on my sweats. I want to fall down. You see it on the chest chat. We better get some reactions, man. For some reason, my shit crashed. That's just not even fight. What is this fucking script, bro? You said this shit, bro. Nigga, was I supposed to laugh? I was supposed to find that funny. Supposed to find that comical in the slightest. Okay. Nigga, I'm gonna show you how to make a pound cake. Look, I'm gonna show you how to make a shake. Look, you're getting bread. I'm gonna need a new rate. Nah, I'm using it. Nah, I'm using it. Hold on, for some reason it keeps doing this thing where it like cooks my streams. Like the titles. And then if I refresh. Oh, is my description still there? Okay, the description's still there. So all I do is change the title. That's nice. Let's check Twitch. What the? Put y'all on ball. Watch this. Yes! I didn't say shit. I didn't say shit, bro. I would never wish that upon anyone, bro. Bro, I did that. I did that for a bit, bro. It's over, bro. What bit? You good, bro? Are we straight, bro? I'm trying to figure out why they keep trying to add like a game. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna show you how to make that pound. Okay. You shut the fuck. The fuck, nigga. Bro, blue lock is not illegal, bro. Shut that shit up. Okay. Let me open up chat. Okay. And then I'm going to do this. Alrighty.
Ladies and
The versus
What's good, YouTube? We got a video from the dog Lonks Takes. Never watched him yet. We're gonna see if he produces good content, and we're gonna figure out if we want to subscribe. As always, we're gonna hit that like button. You know what I'm saying? Show some support. And as always, check the link down below for my socials. This was all filmed live on Twitch. If you look in the bottom right corner, that's actually the YouTube chat. We now stream live on YouTube and Twitch. So tap in whenever you're free. Without further ado, though, we're just gonna get straight into it. The versus battle wiki situation is crazy.
The versus Battle Wiki situation is crazy. So recently, there was a big debate on Twitter over Bakugo from My Hero
I've heard
Academia
about this.
versus Reize from Chainsaw Man. This spawned a whole bunch of memes, animations, and fan art with people showing their own
animation
agendas
talent.
between who would win between the two explosion users. One meme that stood out from the rest was this picture depicting
Tanjiro?
Marco from One Piece asking Tanjiro to go
What the
handle
fuck?
Reize. This is peak slander, showing that a character generally considered weak by the general versus battle community, like Tanjiro, is considered to be 7B, while Reize is even weaker than that at 8C. But a lot of you may be asking, 8C?
I think it's all. I do know the tiering system, kinda, but we're gonna let it like fly. So pretty informative factors, but also yeah, like I don't like that concept. I'll let him get it off.
What do those numbers and letters mean? Is it like class 1A from My Hero Academia? Obviously no. These numbers are known as the tiering system values on the website known as the Versus Battle Wiki. I've talked about this website before, but it acts as a massive database to contain all the power scaling information on many different characters as possible. You have everything from Star Wars to Crazy Frog on there, and each profile contains
Crazy
the background
Frog.
information on the characters, their abilities, and most importantly, info on how strong they are. In order to make things more streamlined and uniform across all profiles, Versus Battle Wiki enacted a system of sorts to keep track of how strong characters are.
Using like the tiering system. I like the format is kind of set up how if you ever looked at what's it called, like the fan-ins and like the other wikis, it's the same exact format.
Using numbers and letters. At the very bottom, you have tier 11 characters. These characters are ones that are not
Infinitesimal is
just weaker than
crazy.
a normal person within their story, but infinitesimally weaker than a person, often literally being two-dimensional in nature. On the other end, you have tier 0 characters. Simply put, these are the strongest characters in fiction,
Hard to
quite literally
quantify.
unbounded by any concept of limitations multiple times over. These characters are in effect truly omnipotent. Then every other tier is
Is in
everything in
between.
between those
Yeah.
two massive extremes. While the numbers represent large tiers, the letters are then used to divide them up into
Categorize those
subcategories. So for example, tier 6 contains 6A, 6B, and 6C, which is continent, country, and island level respectively. So finally looking back to that Tanjiro meme, this meme reintroduced the scaling system to the general anime community and where Versus Battle Wiki has subjectively placed some characters. This led to the birth of the According to Versus
Chicken
Battle
Little.
Wiki meme that has taken over TikTok and Twitter in the past couple of days. It takes two characters, one of which is usually unexpectedly powerful, and puts them up against the character
Nah, Gary's
generally
tuned for it, so I
deemed
give him that
equally
too.
strong by the Versus Battle Wiki, showing what an epic fight between them would look like according to the Versus Battle Wiki. We've seen fights of Homer Simpson versus Muzan, Buford versus Sukuna, and Goku versus a hamster. But are these memes actually correct?
But this is the thing. Sometimes, yes, because like the tiering system, but also even within tiers, there are like differences. And that's what people don't take into mind. Like, say, for example, hacks and stuff. Like, if there's a guy in a tier with just like, let's say they're of similar tiers, so they're relative to each other, and his main joint is he's just like physically strong and fast. The other guy is just as fast, but he's more durable and has more stamina. Even though they are relative, the guy with the stamina who is more durable, because his hits can still hurt, even though lesser than the other guy, because he has the stamina and the durability, he would win that fight. Or if like one of them had regen, like when you get into hacks, those things matter too. So even amongst tiers, there's certain like, you know, things that can change a battle. You know, those things are like important, and that's what I'm be saying about like power scaling. That's why I don't indulge in it too much, because the idea that like oh, because this character can do this, they now like go so high in scale, getting rid of context and getting rid of consistency. It's just like laughable, to be quite frank.
Are these fights actually as
Michael
close,
Myers
or
is
is
crazy.
there massive amounts of missing context? Today, we're going to break down some of the funniest of these versus Battle Wiki memes to see if they actually hold up. If you like this kind of stuff, make sure to like and subscribe, and
Yeah,
let's
Goku
jump
got
right
clones
in.
and shit.
So let's begin with one that is definitely not correct, and that one is Tanjiro, Denji, and Yuji versus the
This don't even make sense because if three people are in the same tier, they're low key probably, unless hacks are, you know what I'm saying, involved, washing a singular person in that tier.
Deep from the boys. As funny as it is to imagine that the biggest loser of the seven can take on some of Shonen's most recent popular protagonists, these stats are simply not accurate. While yes, the Deep is probably like building level, all three of the anime MCs have long surpassed that tier, and it even says so on their profiles.
Yeah.
At this point in all of these stories, these guys are like town level to city level power at worst, and could probably solo the boys verse with low difficulty, especially when Homelander's most consistent scaling only potentially puts him at city level. Another meme that once again misinterprets values puts
actually
Gojo
fire.
up against the Fire Wizard from Clash Royale, saying in fact that the wizard is even more powerful than the strongest Jujutsu sorcerer. But again, this one has some major mistakes. Firstly, Gojo's tier as shown is actually higher than the wizard. 8A is actually higher than 8B, so this fight wouldn't
And then
be
there's
close
hacks
anyways.
too.
Regardless, this isn't Gojo's actual strength, as at worst, he's more like town to city level. Through some arguments put him far higher. Regardless,
Yeah.
nowhere on Versus Battle Wiki is it implying that the Clash
that's
of
wrong.
Clans guy is capable of rivaling Gojo in power, as funny as that would be. On the subject of Jujutsu Kaisen, the Buford versus Sukuna meme might be
Buford.
one of the funniest for one simple reason. Buford doesn't even have a profile on the Versus
Yeah, he
Battle
has no
Wiki
feats
right now.
either.
That's right. The stats in this meme are completely made
Somebody
up
else's, probably.
entirely for slander purposes, and that's hilarious. Now, the Phineas and Ferb show does have a profile on the Versus Battle Wiki, and the funny thing is, most of their inventions are easily strong enough to defeat Sukuna in a fight. Saying he would fight evenly with the cast of the show is being extremely nice to the King of Curses. For example, just one time, Phineas and Ferb made a robot that could envelop the entire galaxy with a force field in mere seconds. While they usually don't make weapons, the moment Phineas and Ferb get tasked with taking down Sukuna, it would be one of the easiest things in the world for them, as they could make inventions stronger than what
Facts.
Sukuna could possibly be able to comprehend. Now, let's talk about Homer versus Muzan,
Come on, Goat Simone.
because this one is especially funny. It's pretty easily understandable why Muzan would be city level,
You got
and
that
I've
shit
talked
on.
about before in other videos, like when I made him fight Michael Jackson. But the main issue here is Homer. No way he's that strong, right?
Toon Force, he
ignoring
probably
the
is.
Family Guy crossover when he literally got nuclear superpowers, Homer actually has shown one consistent ability, and that is that he can be extremely loud. In one episode, Homer lets out a doe that is so loud it literally cracks the earth apart, causes a shockwave,
That'd be
and
powered, bro.
earthquakes across Springfield. That, when calculated, comes out to about city level in power. Does that mean he can actually fight Muzan? No. This is
Yeah,
why the
context matters,
context
yeah.
of the tiering matters. No one is claiming that Homer is going around
Especially when it comes to things like, oh, if they're like destructibility, their ability to destroy something is here. It doesn't always equate to like, can they tank it? Even if that's the case, if it's like, oh, I have this sword that can like, I don't know, blow up a block, but I can't fight at all. It's like, you get what I'm saying? Context of that matters of who they are, and that's why personally, like, I don't get too deep into like the Demon Slayer power scaling, because like when it comes to feats, a lot of times people take context out in this barbecue chicken feats. Not to mention, like, people ignore stats because in Demon Slayer powers don't actually exist. It's just someone exerting some level of physical strength or some ability that is iridescent or similar to this other thing, right? So for me, what got me is the agenda of Tengen being like the weakest Hashira, when the author has confirmed he is number, I think, 3 in strength, number 2 in strength, number 2 in strength, and number 1 in speed. That alone is like, stats wise, okay, that's amongst the Hashira, that would at minimum put him like top 4 to 6 minimum. So to go, oh yeah, bro, he's the lowest one, that doesn't make sense to me. Not to mention, if you take into effect context of the fact that it has hand-to-hand weapons, he has poison, he has the ability to essentially like a low precognition ability with musical score. He wields 2 blades. There's a lot of things that would give him advantage. He has explosives. There's a lot of things that give him advantage against someone of similar strength. And because these are not boundless creatures and they're of the same degree, the same tier, those things actually do matter.
Punching harder than a nuclear bomb. It's just that in some situations, he can cause that level of destruction. It's also not taking into account speed. Sukuna is obviously faster than the yellow guy from Fortnite. Another really popular meme that once again takes away massive context is this Dipper versus Invincible meme, in which Dipper apparently massively stomps the half-Viltrumite superhero billions of times over with universal power. If you think for a second, this obviously isn't true. The reason why Dipper is considered universal at all on the wiki is that in one choose-your-own-adventure story that isn't even in the show, Dipper gets a gun that can cause the universe to collapse in on itself when he uses it. So yes, in this one singular story, Dipper temporarily has a weapon that, if it hit Invincible, would be capable of killing him and everyone else in the Invincible universe. However, in no other situation, which is standard fight conditions, is Dipper actually capable of doing this. 99.99999% of the time, Invincible is just blitzing and one-shotting, which should have been obvious. Now, I think the single most hilarious example of someone missing context, and I think just not knowing how the wiki works, is one that put Hulk up against Joshu from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, saying they are both 9B. While that's probably accurate for Joshu and his stand Nut King call, the stats for Hulk aren't even Hulk's stats. They're the values for Bruce Banner, the normal human scientist.
I was about to say, having Hulk that low, knowing what he can do, is insane.
And even then, it gets values higher than 9B. Hulk, in fact, is at worst multiversal and is realistically outerversal in power, and would literally solo all of JoJo's Bizarre Adventures with a single punch. Yes, even Gold Experience Requiem. Finally, we get to the thumbnail and the reason I made this video. Goku versus random Kirby side characters. Now, there have been multiple memes of this. Goku versus both Rick and Gooey from Kirby have been turned into one of these meme fights. And unlike the others we've been going through up until now, this one is kind of just correct. Sometimes we need to look past the silliness of the situation and admit that a character is just really strong. The Kirby universe is actually a sprawling multiverse of interconnected alternate dimensions and universes.
Yeah, facts. Kirby skills mad high.
Threaten to destroy or even cause the collapse of all of these universes, with Kirby obviously stopping them and scaling.
I'm not even too deep into the Kirby games. I literally have only ever played one, if I'm not mistaken.
Similarly to them. Now, in subsequent adventures, characters like Rick can just fight alongside Kirby against even
that's the game I played.
Threats, therefore making him low multiversal just like Kirby is, and just like Goku is. Now, being honest, scaling-wise, Rick would actually be even further into that multiversal tier than Goku, as the Kirby cosmology probably has more universes in it than Dragon Ball, but I'm not an expert, so I'm fine just calling them equals to each other in power, just as the meme describes. So, why did I make this video? Well, almost every single time there's a power scaling meme, once again, people come out of the woodwork to say that this shows or proves that power scaling sucks and doesn't make sense, and that power scalers don't know what they're talking about. As a power scaling channel, I feel like it's important to say no. Power scaling does make sense a lot of the time.
Yeah,
it's just
a lot
of people get swayed by hype moments, aura, and character designs. They see a matchup and go, no way this silly looking guy is stronger than this super strong guy that I personally like. Power scaling must be stupid.
Has to
For
be
once, the issue is not
unbiased.
with Battle Wiki, although it has many other problems. The issue is that people can't read or genuinely believe memes without actually fact-checking them. Of course, I could keep going through the dozens and dozens of these hilarious
I've never
memes,
seen these in my life.
It boils
I think it's because I'm just not I don't be on that side of the
down
internet.
to either 1, yes, the meme is correct and the character is that strong. 2, no, the meme is wrong and they aren't displaying the correct value. Or 3, no, the tiering of the character is extremely contextual if you actually read the page, or
Which
the versus
therefore
battle
makes
if
it
you just
wrong.
got it wrong. These memes are just for fun, but I simply can't let it slide when they start being used to
Yeah, like personally for I'm gonna let him finish before I bring it up.
justify taking an anti-power scaling stance. If you made it this far, thank you.
Because personally, I'm not too into power scaling, but I give myself just, I'm saying, just because tight tech. But in the context of like Simo from Gurren Lagann, at the end of the story, it's essentially explained that he is kind of boundless. He states that people that died he could bring back, but bringing them back would defeat their sacrifice. So I'm not going to do that because in doing that, he'd follow a loop of like power, pretty much, where he's like doing the same thing that people that came before him did, and that is not healthy. And then he will become like essentially a tyrant for power. And the whole premise of the show is people with spiral power, which everyone has. If you are like essentially dedicated enough, if you have a ceiling, you're gonna break it. So if he hoards that power, he just becomes that ceiling that's gonna be broken, right? And in his fight with the anti-spiral, he essentially absorbs all versions of himself, which one of them in the manga, if I'm not mistaken, is stated to be a creator of the story. So he essentially has plot armor, so to speak, within the context of his show because he absorbed a version of him that created it. Not to mention, spiral power was shown by Lord Genome to be able to be used without the mech. So you could argue he don't have this if he can't get in the mech. No, he does. You know, not to mention they show feats of like probability manipulation, technically existence erasure, the regeneration, all types of stuff, right? And then you get to a fight with the anti-spiral, which is literally the anti-spiral is people who have spiral power who like lock themselves up and like fuse together basically, and their home world is hidden between the like 10th and 11th dimension, which could be argued to say that he's 11th dimension or higher, the anti-spiral, because he created a pocket dimension between those two spaces. But just as a human, conceptually, you see how you can just ball up a piece of paper because it's 2D, even though if you were on that sheet of paper, it is infinite. To you as a 3D being, it is finite. Even if you had the biggest piece of paper that stretched the entire length of the universe, it would never be as big as the universe because the universe is also infinitely expanding in multiple dimensions. And then you take, what is conceptually understood as the fourth dimension, which is time. So we're fourth dimensional beings, right? Air quote, us as humans outside of these stories. This is someone that is multiple layers past that, right? So it gets to a point where it's like, dang, well, if this thing is infinity times bigger than this thing that's already infinity times bigger than this thing, and you essentially follow that loop, it gets to it boundless, right? But that's why in some instances power scaling is pointless. Why are you power scaling this that can, I don't know, blow up the sun with this that plants flowers every 2 days? And we get to the boundless tier, it's like it's pointless. I mean, I know people do it for fun, like, oh, this character be this character, cool. But it does get to a point. And that's why I'm not too deep in the power scaling community, because you get there and like everywhere else there's good and there's bad. But I feel like the good and the bad are such like huge ends and the middle ground is so small that I'm not in there for real. But if you enjoyed this video, you know what I'm saying, and you want to see more videos from Lox Takes, I'm saying, make sure you subscribe, comment down below your favorite anime character or TV character or cartoon character, someone who would be on the Verse Battle Wiki. And as always, make sure you stay happy, healthy, and hydrated, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace. What's good, YouTube? We got a video from the dog, Ty Jolion. Accelerator, the guy from ABA, was a menace. I'm pretty sure Accelerator's he has his own show. He's in a certain magical index. And he's in a scientific railgun or something like that. Yeah, as always, make sure you check the description for socials and the Discord community link down below. As you can see in the bottom right, you see the YouTube chat. As you see in the top right, whenever someone types, as you've seen in some reactions. There's a Twitch chat. This was all filmed live. If you want to check that out, check those links in the description. Without further ado, though, let's hop straight into it.
Oi, it's finally time to talk about Accelerator.
cringe,
Chat, I know I got a lot of y'all boys confused right now. Why am I talking about this character? I know a lot of you guys are thinking, who the hell is this?
He's pretty
chat,
tough.
Try to fix y'all glasses and take a look at this character again. You're gonna recognize him. Okay, chat, does this character look familiar now? Oh yeah, that's Accelerator, the guy from ABA. And we all know this character
The
was an
guy
absolute
from
dog, an
ABA.
absolute demon in ABA.
Nah, I do play him. Ew. Mind you, this is a clip from this nigga's live stream. It is corny, bro. In a funny way.
Fuck out of here, nigga. Give me your stocks, bro. You're not the better Accelerator. I am. And I know y'all was watching my ABA gameplay like this. Like, damn, this is nice as hell. I be taking stocks here and there. Shit, I appreciate that, gang. And you can pull up to the streams. I stream every day on YouTube. And I also stream on Twitch as well. Now it's time to yap about the demon known as Accelerator. But let me clarify one thing before I get to yap. I have not watched a single
boy
lick
Kirk
of Toru.
Franklin
I don't know
soul.
shit about the anime Accelerators. I only know
Oh
this
my
from
goodness,
ABA.
bro.
I only
This
been
nigga's
watching
cooked.
his highlights on some flight shit. And this dude Accelerator's clips
Damn,
are insane.
damn,
If this dude
damn.
splits alone, he deserves a special spot.
And no deadass, he is a menace. He is a menace.
A front row seat in the Black Air Force roundtable. And we start off the ABA guys anime, and this girl is all tied up, and she's straight knocked out, and she wakes up to a guy straight choking her out, looking all devious and mischievous.
El
Like, hey,
Cop.
yo, don't tell me the ABA guy anime on that type of timing. Like, why is she getting choked out? And why is bro looking at her like that? Like, chill your freaky ass out, bro. Watching this shit like,
What he
please
said? Oh, you's a freaky ass nigga.
don't let bro be on some Finto timing. And there's multiple, and bro got two hands on her, choking her out. They doing
Yeah,
her like that
GGs.
on the wake up. That is diabolical. And the ABA guy pulls up to the scene.
Go.
Hey, who are you? This is a private military area. Put your hands up now. Who am I? I'm Accelerator, the strongest esper in the academy. I don't give a crap who you are. Matter of fact, I'm about to bust a cap in your ass.
Hold your fire! This
Did I
man
shoot?
isn't black!
I know this man. That's the guy from ABA. So you know me from that Roblox anime game. Yeah, and your whole ass character always took my stocks and ranked singles. Well, I'm about to 4-stock you in RL too. We'll see about that. I got a Gen 5 with a switch, and I'm about to 120 your dome piece. And the officer ups the blig on Accelerator, dumps the
Yo,
whole clip on
what
his
is the-
ass. Accelerator 20 your dome piece. And the officer
She actually looks hurt, bro. What is the context of this clip, bro?
ups the blig on Accelerator, dumps the whole clip on his ass.
She was either about to smile or she was about to cry.
Accelerator uses
Very thin
redirection
line.
to blow that shit right back at his dome piece. His bro
Oh,
straight-
I remember his power is to manipulate vectors, which is like gravity, essentially any force that has a direction. And by manipulating it, he can change its direction or therefore change the amount of force present. Because if the same amount of force is done on like a flat plane, so you have 10, it's just going to be 10. But you put it at an angle, there's a lot of math with that angle you have to consider. And because it's fighting against something like gravity, that force actually becomes lesser than what it was on a horizontal. So his power is actually broken as up, especially because vectors include gravity, velocity, which would be speed, momentum, all types of
in the
stuff.
head for 120. And they straight up try to run over Accelerator, send that boy to Isekai. And Accelerator
no.
uses redirection on Truck Coon. And this from ABA starts oil farming, not even looking at the explosion. Bro, too cool. So
You
they
don't
straight
need
up a
to.
whole robot at Accelerator.
What
She looking
the-
like the robot from Incredibles. And the robot charges up a whole ass key blast and
Magic?
fires it at Accelerator. And Accelerator
Yeah, because the show is literally like, yeah, and vectors is including force. So even magic and stuff like that. Because the concept of the verse is like a certain magical, or yeah, I think it is a certain magical index. That's the same verse as a certain scientific railgun. So it's like magic and science, like the technology are at their peaks in these verses. And this is essentially like the peak of both those
is
things.
just spamming redirection, and that shit did no damage. And Accelerator's just mogging this. That's bullshit. You keep on spamming that counter. Ain't no way you went into training mode and turn off your cooldowns. That's impossible. And bro tries to fire another key blast at
waste of
Accelerator.
time,
and
bro.
this menace
Now you
to
can direct it
ABA
at you,
starts
bro.
laughing hysterically at this.
Who said anything about saving?
And they keep
Oh,
on
he's actually
sliding out of
insane.
accelerator, and he uses redirection again. Bro hasn't moved from that spot. He can't be touched. Why don't I have cooldowns? What are you yapping about? This not ABA, nigga. Now I'm finna show you what a red combo looks like. And accelerator fires the robot's own key blast at him. This blocking like it's ABA. And accelerator blows the robot's
Guard
back out
break.
and one-shots it for 120. And that was an amazing clip from the ABA guys anime. This dude really Gojo. Matter of fact, Gojo got his whole swag from accelerator, the guy from ABA.
But not a lot of shirt's kind of tough. It's kind of tough. Shirt is kind of tough. Think a baggy shirt like that with like some baggy sweats. I fit kind of hard. Throw like a cross on, silver one, so it like matches with the. It's kind of tough.
And accelerator goes back to his insane asylum, and a girl's already in his room. And this is the same girl that straight up got choked out by them freaky ass guards. And accelerator immediately
So mind control.
pins her to the wall and starts choking her out. And this is not the last time he's gonna put his hands on a woman. Even though the ABA guy's choking her out, she still thinks bro's a good guy and tries to recruit him to the squad.
So you don't think that I look like a villain?
No, I really don't.
And this ABA demon proceeds
Let me show you.
to say some insane shit.
Well, stick around and we'll see if you feel the same way.
Oh hell no, you see how his voice changed all sadistic and demonic? Talking like he's sped.
Look how big this nigga's nostrils are. That's one. And it's coming from a nigga with a yam. Number two, there's nothing intimidating about a whole glob of spit down the side of your mouth.
Well, stick around and we'll see if you feel the same way.
And we can see these guards in a Resident Evil, man. And accelerator is just sliming in the darkness. This dude accelerator throws a wrench at this nigga, and bro immediately ups the switch and starts dumping the clip on his own teammates,
gonna do
slamming all the
nothing,
guards
yeah.
out. And this nigga accelerator is just cheesed into all the madness. Bro, happy as hell watching everyone get Swiss cheese. And bro's trying to carry on the mission, and accelerator comes out the darkness with a pump shotgun.
Nah.
Right at this nigga's noggin and straight up blows bro's back out. And I'm watching this clip in awe. Why is it right at this nigga's
This has to be like a drama or something.
noggin?
Like, she's smiling, but she doesn't look happy.
And straight up blows bro's back out. And I'm watching this clip in awe. Why is this nigga a scary movie villain? Why is bro slamming niggas out with guns? You should be M1ing these niggas and hitting them in 120 combos like I do in ABA. I don't want to stay grade.
Ew.
Oh, I only want to see red, bro.
Is he good, bro?
The accelerator pulls up on this girl on 1 HP and puts a gun to her head. And
Chill.
this bitch trying to be a tough guy talking about some.
You won't really do it.
I won't?
Now, bitch,
You're already. Imagine, I wish I had half the balls that she
why
got,
are
bro.
you trying to test accelerator's gangster? Just take the L, bitch. Why did you say that? There's not even no cameras around. And you're a girl. What are you trying to press the buzz?
You won't really do it.
This bitch thinks she Franklin Saint. Like, bro just popped her in your ass for 200. And just listen to what
think
bro
he ain't
said.
gonna get the second
He
shot
told
off?
y'all that he a villain.
So you don't think that I look like a villain?
No.
Stick
I really
around and
don't.
find out.
Well, stick around and we'll see if you feel the same way.
And this demon starts M1ing her straight to her dome piece.
That's not an M1.
Blows her brains out, and this minute starts laughing hysterically and kicks her off the edge. And not to be that guy, but you look closely, the whole background is red, which indicates accelerator shooting her in the head was indeed a true combo.
Nope, I guess you were wrong. You should get to know your enemy better before
This
you
nigga's
start
a
short
nerd, bruh.
challenges.
And this minute starts cheesing violently after the kill and starts licking the blood off his lips. Nah,
I've
bro,
never
really the
understood
King
that shit,
Von
bro.
of the Espers, Satan's greatest one, and accelerator's not done with the domestic abuse. And she's literally on 1 HP. She got one stock. And she runs into the ABA Grim Reaper accelerator in the middle of the street with no witnesses.
like a
It's
fake
just him and
cane?
her. And accelerator got this girl spooked.
Oh, that's the tag. It's a fake cane, but it can be used as a blade.
The highest ranked Esper in Academy City. I can't. He's too strong.
She is generally terrified of
Tweaking,
accelerator,
bruh.
but this girl starts yapping like crazy, talking about some.
On August 31st, you were shot in the head, which resulted in the loss of your power.
And I went back to watch the film, and he indeed did get popped in his head. This dude
But-
straight up the Glock on accelerator, straight up pop.
See this? I've seen this. That's why I said I've watched a little bit of the show. But his ability to manipulate vectors, he could have just stopped it before it like did fatal damage to his brain. The fact he's alive means there's a chance his powers are still like,
them
you
in the
know.
head for 120. Straight up Charlie Kirk, this nigga accelerated
Chill.
direction on the cooldown that time. But this bitch takes it too far and starts talking crazy to my gold.
You're washed up. I don't have to be afraid of you.
Ain't no way she called my gold washed out. Accelerator has some nerfs in ABA, but he is not ass. And Accelerator took that shit
The fact that Taijo has all these clips is nasty, bro. Where are you getting these from, nigga?
personal. Accelerator does one quake and breaks all the glass. Got her puking and throwing up. And Accelerator jumps in the air and he's on her ass. And goes for a punch.
Jump like Jordan. Try to jump like
y'all.
y'all.
She can't block no more. And I know that move. That's the same move from ABA. And the ABA guy proceeds to do another air accelerate. He proceeds to knock the sonic rings out this bitch. God damn, this nigga accelerated.
Undeserved, bro.
Her ass. Took her whole stock straight up, woke up Chris Breezy on her ass. This nigga accelerator generally on that Miles Bridges type timing. 27 days, 27 nights. Hit her ass for 120. I know damn well that combo was red. Accelerator straight up violated this girl for calling him washed. Like, look at this girl's
Oh my
face.
goodness, bro's
Accelerator
twitching, bro.
completely eviscerated her shit, bro. Bro literally mangled this girl's face. Straight up killed her ass. Like, damn, bro really is a villain. This nigga Accelerator is a demon. And bro was not done at all with the domestic violence. Bro violates these HUDs. This ABA dude is an S-tier woman beater. The HUDs are teaming up to take down Accelerator. They trapped this dude in a whole ass statue and they throw a bomb in that bitch. Shit looking like that one mob from Elder.
His power is literally broken though. This is literally like the type of person you just can't challenge.
They about to send Accelerator to Volcano Manor. They cooking, bro.
Hold on, why is it acting like I didn't like the John? Okay, it's there. Oh, it literally says unlike. Oh.
Alive. And hold on, I see red. They hit him, bro, with a red combo? Hell nah.
He gets redirect the heat and
that
shit, bro.
with no damage. And Accelerator is just standing on top, looking down on the HUD. And Accelerator picks his first victim and straight up speed whips her ass.
Why is she half naked, bro? I just peeped. What the fuck is going on here?
Accelerator picks his first victim and straight up speed whips her ass. Hits her with a Superman punch. Pins her to the wall while grabbing her yeeks. Straight up palming her milkers. It starts electrocuting her ass. Straight up violated her. One of the HUDs trying to get it back in blood, but the other HUDs is terrifying. Y'all
all that paper manipulation, you still not wearing clothes.
know an anime character going through it when they show that close-up camera angle. And Accelerator not letting up with the violation. Accelerator upflings this girl up in the air. Then proceeds to stick rock spikes up her ass. And hold on, wait a minute. That move looks hella familiar. I know that move. That is the exact move I do when I play ABA. That's the same move the ABA guy does. Bro hit her ass with a grounded grass. There's only 2 HUDs left, and she trying to snap this girl out of it. But it's pointless because the ABA demon pulls up on them, and she immediately backs up and tries to flee from Accelerator. But he flashed us behind her, and
it's like my dog Nice from what is it called, Hamatora or Hatsutora. You're like the top in the verse, and a lot of niggas know. So why are you running up on me? What makes you think you're gonna be the exception?
Accelerator flicks her bean and straight up one-shots her ass. And corpse after corpse of HUDs left in his wake. And there's only one girl left, and Accelerator's on that ass. Got her stomach.
There's only one bit left.
Fumbling and fumbling. I'm gonna take your stocks and your ass. And Accelerator straight up knocks this girl out with his conqueror's hockey. Accelerator really worse than Chris Brown, and he is not done at all with the domestic violence. This girl dumping the whole clip on Accelerator, and that shit not working at all. Bro, yawning. This menace.
Let's go with the Rogan
strengthening her
ability.
So, you done yet? Can I go ahead and kill you now?
And Accelerator starts Swiss cheesing her down with bottles. Got her running for her life, turning on the jets. She taking her shoes off, thinking that's gonna make her run faster. That's how terrified she is of this ABA guy.
That's actually crazy.
ABA guy turns the corner, cheesing menacingly, and bro starts talking overly freaky.
Now, what are you running away like that for? Don't get me wrong, I do appreciate the view. After all, you've got such a cute little ass.
Hey, yo. Okay, maybe he did say that earlier.
Nah, this nigga's really a demon.
You've got such a cute little ass.
Say it ain't so. Please don't tell me you're on that type of timing. Yeah, I gotta bring the judge out on this crime. We gotta do some research and investigate this case. Hey, chat, let's see how old this girl is. She is
They're all minors,
years old. Guilty. He's guilty. Ain't no way my goat is on that tight timing. Hold on, there can be an ejection. Bro does have a lot of other charges. Jayoma can get him out of this. Let me search up Accelerator's age. And it says Accelerator's between 15 and 16 years old. Okay, my nigga Accelerator. Bro is not that bad of a guy. What am I talking about? This nigga's a straight up menace to society. Bro's a straight
Literal
up
murderer,
YN. He is 15 doing all this deviant shit. And this girl trying to oral farm, jumping back, towing this shit with one hand. And those bullets are just redirecting.
This is not aura farming, bro. She's fighting for her life, bro. I'm in the alleyway and he chasing me, telling me I got a nice ass. I'm up in pole too.
Back at her. Like, what is with people in this anime trying to shoot shit at Accelerator? And Accelerator is just standing above this girl. And bro was on straight bad domestic timing. Lifts up his boot and is about to stomp her out. But she ends up rolling out the way and ups the switch on Accelerator and tries to switch cheese him again.
Shoot. Pump fake.
We all know what's about to happen. That shit gets redirected and she ends up switch cheesing herself again. Bro. Like, bro, what is with these characters trying to switch cheese the guy from ABA? You know I got my cooldowns turned off. I'm redirecting all that shit. So just give up your stocks in your ass now. And this girl decides to up the blick at Accelerator again. And Accelerator just takes that shit and destroys it. And she starts running away from the ABA demon. There's no more hope left.
Doing that,
and Accelerator just kicks a trash can at her, knocks her to the ground. And Accelerator just standing over her again. And this time, trash can.
It lifted off the ground first. Got rid of the gravity, basically. Manipulated that vector. And then when he kicked it, he increased the velocity vector on it.
At her, knocks her to the ground, and Accelerator just standing over her again. And this time he slimes her out, but it was her clone.
Ew.
So Accelerator's about to run the ones with the MC of this show.
Yeah.
And bro is still on that Chris Breezy type timing.
And I think he has the ability to nullify other people's powers.
Bro straight up punts this girl up in the air. Got this dude running after the girl, making a play on the ball, catching her from the sky so she won't straight up die. She still ends up getting knocked. The bill looks straight up dead. Like this whole video so she won't straight up die.
You know that hurt his back, bro. All these rocks down there.
She still ends up getting knocked. The bill looks straight up dead. Like this whole video is just Accelerator violating women.
Tripping. Man, that's a female. Little punk ass up. Nigga, if I drop it like I did this bitch.
Accelerator hits bro with Quake, sends bro flying, and immediately sends Metal flying at him. And then this dude Accelerator ups a whole big ass crate at bro. Got the.
I think it's when Debo like hits what was her name, like Nina or something, bro. She was like the girl that was like on
MC looking bamboozled.
Like drugs or something?
I don't know bro name. Like who the hell is this nigga? Like for real, who the hell is he? Bro not even in ABA. So he starts booking it and the crate causes the explosion. And bro knocked on the ground, buns toasted. Like this dude Accelerator straight up baked this dude. And the ABA guy starts walking through the fire like he's Kane. You really think you can beat me in singles? You're not even in ABA, nigga. You're not even a playable character. But I am the ABA nigga. And I'm gonna take your stocks, nigga. And the fade begins. And Accelerator starts blitzing bro like he's Foxy. And we cut to bro knocked out looking at the stars and the moon. Like what the hell happened to my goat? Nani, is that red? Did I hit him with a 120 combo? No, this is my blood. This nigga hit me with a 120 combo. That's not canon. This nigga's not even in ABA. This nigga doesn't even have any moves. There's no way I'm losing to M1s with your lame ass character design. I will take your stocks. Your stocks are mine. And Accelerator tries to punch bro, but he perfect parries Accelerator. And this nigga starts whining.
See the impact frames when he touches him?
Bro, but he perfect parries Accelerator.
I think he gets rid of
this
your
nigga
powers
starts
when he makes the
winding up a
contact.
devious punch. And hits the ABA guy with the meanest M1. God damn, bro passed by infinity.
That shit look like what Luffy at that Celestial Dragon with.
Bro straight up knocked my nigga down to the ground. Made my ghost sit right on his ass. Like ain't no way this generic looking ass character is doing my goat Accelerator like this, bro.
He's the main character, bro.
You know my goat ain't going out that sad. And bro gets hit with another M1. And this nigga starts spamming Accelerator with M1 attacks, making bro puke. So
I hate when people say like spamming and you're using M1s when in a video game, that is literally the thing you're supposed to do. That is the main form of damage you can do. Spamming a move, sure. This move does this one thing. The game is busted. There's no cooldown time for the move. There's no way around the move. You're spamming. Cool. If someone had the audacity to tell you, bro, you're spamming M1s, or someone went, you're spamming all your moves. How am I spamming all my moves? By definition, if you can't give me one or two moves that I'm hitting all the time. If you're saying you're using all the moves equally, that is by definition not spamming, bro. So when it comes to M1s, I'm not just throwing the same right hook, bro. I'm hitting more right hooks, liver shots. How am I spamming?
Accelerator tries to hit bro with a Quake and break his guard. Cheesing thinking he about to take a stock. And this nigga starts gliding and straight up weave that shit. And hits him with an M1 straight to the chin. Like this nigga starts gliding.
No, this is actually nasty work.
Fighting him, straight up weave that shit and hits him with an
Ooh.
inverse chin. Like, nah, this shit is making me go insane. Ain't
Nah, he wanted that bitch from
no
Yucatan.
way my GOAT is losing to straight M1s. Like, look at the ABA guy, straight up knocked to the ground, laid out, knocked out cold to M1s.
Bro, it's Roblox. Are you wearing a fucking maid costume, Taijo? Yeah, this is a humiliation ritual.
So you telling me my GOAT from ABA can only take women's stocks in his anime? Bro got like one stock left, but don't you worry, because we've all been in this predicament in ABA. And when we only have one stock, we know what to press.
Ugh. Bro, Taja, you look so... Bro, get a better camera, bro, please. You look so crazy doing that shit.
This nigga Accelerator presses G. Straight up summons a whole Fortnite live event. That plasma looking beautiful. I press G. Your stocks are mine. Why are you laying on the ground all red? I haven't hit you with my 120 combo yet. And right when bro about to hit him with that 120, this bitch pulls up to on all that shit. Like, didn't
That's her
this
power,
nigga
bro.
Accelerator
No
kill
scope
this
is
hoe like 50 times? I put it into your combo. You can try, but it's impossible. It's true. Your combo's not true. Look at the sky, nigga. Trying to say my combo's green, bitch? Nani?
Nah, that's actually crazy. Shout out Taijo Freecad for another decent little video on my dog Accelerator. As always, I hope you boys enjoyed the video. I'll catch y'all in the next one. You know what time to find me next. Make sure you stay happy, healthy, and hydrated. I'll catch you in the next. Peace.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to...
What's good, YouTube? We got a video from the dog. Shorty, the drip in Dragon Ball Z is unmatched. This is a great topic. You know what I'm saying? Someone who plays Universe, I'll tell you some of my best fits came from Goku's jacket. You know what I'm saying? Piccolo hat was a little tough. And everybody knows the infamous Batman shirt from Vegeta. You know what I'm saying? I would definitely say Dragon Ball and Bleach got some tough, underrated. Well, Bleach's fashion is less underrated. It's very well known. As always, I'm going to pre-file a like. And then, yeah, check the links in the description for the socials. This is streamed live on YouTube and Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you know what I'm saying, you just got to click on my YouTube to catch the lives. And if you're on YouTube trying to get to Twitch, it's linked down below. Without further ado, we can hop straight into it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
New
to
type of video
Drip
from
Check,
Shooty.
the place where we talk about anything and everything involving the topic of drip. Now, during our journey, this will be a random references, random outbursts. And
Yeah, he said during our journey, so this is a new
Also, if you haven't already, make
new
sure you
series.
like, comment in the comment section below. Let
His fit kind of hard too.
me know what you want to see
I just
next.
peeped. He's definitely gonna be Bleach.
And yes, I know your viewer viewing experience will always be a 10 out of 10.
You're goddamn right.
So, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, let's go. First off, let's start with my boy Goku. Real casual guy, nothing too crazy, right?
But it be hitting.
Keep the fit. Hold on. First, we got him wearing a carrot orange martial arts pump cover. A lot of are not doing that nowadays. A
Brother,
navy
what?
blue Hanes t-shirt, which comes in a pack of 3, by the way. Damn. He's got a whole closet full of them. He's ready for any.
Literally.
A sapphire blue belt straight from the flea market shelves, just to keep the aura contained. Because let's be honest, when you start taking your clothes off as Goku,
The match is already over, bro.
Goku. You gay. Just shows how serious the villain is, okay? If they beat, look at this. If they beat the shirt off in it, that's how you know it's serious. But anyways,
No
all right.
bull.
We got 2 crit bands, very iconic. His Curb Stomper 88,
crazy.
not too bad. Just regular Kung Fu joggers as well. I guess with that slide, all together, it's probably for a total cost of like what, like
Mid-tier
that's
fit,
like
bro.
111. Not too crazy. You know, he really saved his money buying the Hanes t-shirts. Not a lot of people know about that technique. Y'all got to get on it, man.
Write that down, write that down!
I think it looks pretty sexy. Ain't that right, Goku?
What the
Moving
fuck?
on, we got Future Trunks.
You been talking
Yes,
about
we got a real
Gangsta-licious.
baller to talk about right now. Okay, check this out.
Elite fits.
It's one thing to show up to a fight and you know you got your dojo gi on it. You got
As long, I don't like that he didn't cover Goku's casual fit yet, but he has it in the thumbnail, so we're gonna let that rock. Shout out my nigga Trunks, bro. Mr. Always got that shit on.
Your whole business corporation, you're
You
still
feel me?
monetizing your shit? Really?
It's
That's
still
impressive
posting up.
work. It's always on the grind. It don't even matter. If it was that a crop top jacket, blue jeans.
Band-Aid kinda hard,
What's that,
too.
blue or purple? I don't know. It's kind of different with the images, guys. I have no idea. But I'm
Yeah, his
like,
hair
okay,
changes a
so
lot,
you
too.
got it ready for summer and winter. Because when you pop off the top, what do you see? Tank top right there. That's not even some regular right there. That's at least a Gucci top right there. Black for sure. You're wearing this to let people know I mean business, and you can see it by the patch on my shoulder. Hello.
Sign here.
What's what we got? We got a little Ranger rig belt for my army people. Y'all know what that is. And you got a hand-me-down sword that has to go.
Hand-me-down
with
is
the fit.
crazy.
What doesn't fit, it's okay, but you can't be without it for too long. It's gotta be within arm's reach. So man, y'all are especially like all right, I just want to say this right now. The best one I feel like in terms of all the trunks, I think we can all agree is definitely long hair. I said long hair, black tank top trunk. That's
Yeah,
the best
black
one.
tank
The
top is
absolute
peak.
best one. That or the one what's the one? No,
Black literally looks good on anybody, bro.
tank top's got it. That energy fucking different. That was on time. And look at this.
Hey, he's behind you.
I didn't even peep the
They slimed out his man.
watch too.
It's
Nah,
worth
he's
it.
flexing everything. He's good. All together, top, bottoms, Gucci. Ooh, the Gucci shirt alone is already about a band. For my uncultured viewers, that means 1,000. Jacket, jacket with your
Uncultured.
logo on it too. Yeah, I'm saying it's a solid 10K fit. That's
Look
gotta
at
be,
that.
especially
That's
with the sword
hard.
coming with it. That's not you can just like buy act like you have to do. They highly recommend with this purchase you gotta get a sword. It just kind of has to come with it.
Okay, that's actually
Every team
a
4-star.
good point.
Following up, we got Vegeta on the third part of the list. Personally, Vegeta's fit, some people would say it's
His
kind of
fits be
trash.
calm.
It takes a lot for like, imagine a Nick, you see it repping his
Okay, if he's going with base fits, Bleach still has a very good case.
culture for real. It's just like one of those daishiki niggas you see on the street. That's what you're dealing with right now. The Saiyan armor, like it's tough. It's very flexible, very
1,000%. I don't know about those.
Episodes. Only thing I will say, I'm not with the gloves. They kind of have to go off. You can get that from
Yeah.
Dollar General right now. Matter of fact, I think I have some in my room. But with the Scouter alone, I think that's at least 30K. That's 30K because
That's high
tell me
tech,
you
yeah.
can detect niggas in outer space of where they are located. I'm not with you, bro. You actually paid for that shit.
That shit might be 3
30K
mil.
for that, probably what? For the armor, it's stretchy, very durable. It's gotta be 10K, at least 10K. Matter of fact, we're talking about a Prince right now. He's not getting no cheap shit, no. That's 20K for the fit. 30K for the damn Scouter.
Minimum
hair,
of 300K.
things like that. That's not just regular gel. That's hairspray for y'all. No, all together with everything, dog. That's at least 200K fit. At least 200K. Yes, I know Frieza gave him that fit, y'all. Damn, he still gotta pick it out. All right, finally for the last one on this list, we have Nigolo, aka
The GOAT.
Piccolo. My
He do be having that. I have that.
we on. You know we don't. We have Nigolo, aka Piccolo.
I literally have that exact photo on my phone right now as we speak. I literally have that. Hold on. Where's my? It's literally at the top of my phone, bruh. Don't ask questions. Put a fire emoji at the end of the John. I gotta wait for it to pop up on YouTube so I can see if it's like focused or not. But I got a fire emoji at the end of the joint to make sure, like, you know what I'm saying, it's lit. Cause I'm always lit. You know what I'm saying? My Piccolo. Ring light of doom. Y'all can see it for the most part though.
Hello, my nigga got the Dewey on. You know we don't go anywhere without them. Got the Dewey on. First
The
off,
Wii
I
is
just wanna say
crazy.
whoever their characters are my obviously.
He's got a cap on, bruh. Chill.
Yeah, whoever like really like said like this needs a Dewey at all times. I don't care. And when he
The
takes
turban.
it off, getting serious. It don't even matter. Matter of fact, I know everybody remembers that clip with Broly and Broly movie.
Any clip of Broly is
you
nasty.
don't have to be up there. You don't have to do that. He didn't even care. If
That's
I even saw
hard,
him or
though.
not. He's literally just there. Honestly, he's wearing a football armor chest plate with bed sheets on him, but he's combining a football
Hey,
armor
that's-
chest plate with.
Elite ball knowledge. The fit has so much aura. This nigga Krillin saved Gohan. Gohan was like, "Is that you, Mr. Piccolo?"
Bed sheets on him, but he's combining it so well together with
That's
this
a tough
regular
fit.
Matter of fact, this drip is one of a kind. Hold on. Lock in. This is a one of a kind drip. He made his
One of a
own
kind
drip.
piece.
Piccolo doesn't have bread. He doesn't
He literally does have a closed beam though, if I'm not mistaken.
have that. He has the clothes beam. Y'all remember that? He can make his own stuff. He has his
Yeah.
own apparel. Oh my god.
I have. What's happening right now? What, Shooty? What is happening right now? I really feel like this could ransack my phone, bro. Word for word, bar for bar, bro. Lock in, bro. That'd be Bernie Mac.
No, he's coming different this year. He's coming different every year. No. Oh my God, this is amazing. He is a that is my nigga.
I don't have that one though.
Who? Oh, anyways, so we got that. Oh, the fact that it's one of okay, I can't even get anything. This is like at least a male because you literally can't
You
get
can't
this
make it,
anywhere
yeah.
else. I don't even know who even. Why would you even put this on?
You'd have to analyze the material to recreate it,
That
bro.
fit's got to be a male.
If it's
That's a
recreatable.
solid, honestly, 10 out of 10 fit. Approved. Oh, I forgot. Did I forget Gohan? I almost forgot one
Did
more.
I forget Gohan? It's
my fault.
crazy.
All right, so last we got Gohan, specifically what's this, toddler Gohan, Kid Gohan?
Really?
I just want to say this
The Dragon
fit
Ball?
is completely slept on. It has a Dragon Ball. Not anybody can just get a
True.
Dragon Ball.
Those
made
are
from
priceless
another
treasures.
planet, by the way, and you're rocking that on your dome. That's better than snapbacks. You got that, whatever the cone, the hat. That's probably.
I normally think about like colors and shit like that, but he does have a point.
To have that as your crown and the Dragon Ball sits on top. Is it called a Hanfu style top? I forget what it's called. Someone correct me in the comments. Okay. Yeah, I think it's like a Hanfu style like top, a green sleeves over like what, white tank top. He's got a white tank top on it. That's probably like regular Haynes too. It's a cheap family, I get it. But when it comes to that Dragon Ball, they don't fuck around with them shit. No, you gotta be prepared for that. And then what? He's just got some like Kung Fu boots. Okay, hold on. It's over a mil. You're not just gonna. No one can pull that off except Gohan. Except
True.
him. There's no other person. And I guess to fix my ranking, what is it? Piccolo, Trunks, Gohan, Goku, Vegeta. I think that works out pretty good. I think we can all agree on that. That's a pretty good list. I like that.
beat.
Oh, make sure to leave a like if you enjoyed it. Comment in the comment section below. Let me
I already
know
sent the like, twin.
next. Make sure to follow me on all socials, Twitter, Instagram, OF, you name it. What? You guys have a great day.
Oh, to be fit.
Later.
Damn. Nah, you caught me one time, bro. I be staying to the end, and then the whole video be changing. Shout out the dog Shooty, as always. Hope you guys stay happy, healthy, and hydrated. And you know it's time to find me next. Make sure to catch me in the next one. Peace.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Fit.
I don't care what anyone says.
What's good, YouTube? Shout out to y'all and my citizens, you know what I'm saying, and my current followers. Shout out y'all. And shout out YouTube. We're very close to 100 subs, and I appreciate y'all for every sub. Clips will, by the time this video comes out, clips have been coming back. So we love to see those. And yeah. We have a video from the dog Eustace. As always, don't prefer a little like. Make sure to do the same for this video. And if you want to watch this live, check the link in the description down below for all my socials, including Twitch, where it's a stream. But if you want to stay on the comfortability of YouTube, the bigger platform, YouTube chat is right there. This is also filmed live on YouTube. Yeah, Discord comment link down in the description so you can be a part of reactions like these. And yeah, let's get straight into it. The League of Villains are goofy levels of evil.
I don't care what anyone says. My hero is still buns. All their fans ride the
No, my hero's actually fire.
small bus. All their
Small
villains are
bus.
terrible. Wait.
Hey, I do not ride the abbreviated bus.
What was that at my door? Someone's at
Cook,
my door.
boy, that's like talking about a Taylor Swift
Let me
fan.
just check my ring camera.
Are you talking
Red
shit, big
dot.
boy? I'm gonna need you to come outside. We're not gonna jump you though.
Oh, come on!
Nigga, saying you're not gonna jump me when you have twice someone whose power literally lets them jump anyone is insane.
But what's up, y'all? It's me, Eustace, King Billy Runner from Stingleberry
out
Oregon
to you,
Research
twin.
Department. Y'all know I've been slandering My Hero Academia for years, but I have to admit, that League of Villains are tough. I'm not being forced to say this, I promise. We have my son Dabi out here terrorizing
Yo,
his
Dabi's
own
actually
family.
fire.
We had
New
Shigaraki
origin
in
story.
a parasocial beef, and Toga, I'm not too sure. That bitch is just
So that might-
crazy.
it's
All
twice.
these jokes I made, but they're really some conniving, evil,
Well-developed characters.
menacing, but
You're
they're
not
really some
slick.
conniving,
I know for a fact that's a picture of you and a shiesty Eustace.
evil,
Hilarious. Look at your face
menacing
shape, bro.
demons. But before we get into that, I have to address something. I'm sure you guys seen the allegations that I beat my girlfriend, called Noah XDX the hard R, and my shine isn't real. But I just want that I beat my girlfriend. and call Noah XDX the hard
I don't know if you did the first one. You definitely did the second one.
R, and my
Light skin boy.
shine isn't real. But I just want to say that's not true. I'm really this beautiful, shiny, and handsome. So class, when they was having some training class, yo, what's going on, guys? I'm your teacher for today.
You get built fake
Montclair.
You get built fake allegations just to glaze himself. He tried to use the adapt method. I've never faked a trick shot.
Dab on him. Nigga, that corny ass move. It's 2025. Next thing you know, the lights start going out, the water shuts off, and a portal spawns in. Like we just activated some Elden Ring boss fight. This man Izawa felt a presence like
No, he's the
Slenderman
goat,
was
though.
nearby. Look how Buddy
He was
hopped out
carrying.
this portal though. Did this nigga just come from hell? Entering the human realm
Stop
like
asking
he's Scorpion
questions.
or something. Then he gonna have this cold walkout with the bros. Even got his own intro too.
His
It was gonna be
goons.
bumping. But we need to talk about who he came with. How is Mineta supposed to fight this nigga? Atomic Bomb versus Coffin
What do you want Mineta to do?
Baby. They said wait, the training started already? I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this, bro. But
You're
this ain't no
cooked.
training. You in the field for real now. And he showed them how real it was. He dropped Deku from 50 feet into some water with a shark waiting. What kind of evil ass nigga thinking some shit like this? He moving like Dr. Evil.
Let's get
Every
to it.
student here had to get jumped in some random natural disaster weather zone by 10 fully grown men. We also gotta ask, bro, why is you beefing with some high schoolers? Imagine being the big bad villain and your ops is in some suburban high school. Niggas need jobs.
He really hate the system though.
Niggas need hobbies. Niggas need fathers. He had some big
He needs a
Broly
family.
Brolic ass bonehead nigga sitting on a
Oh my
racetrack,
God.
just chilling. I'm not even gonna Broly Brolic ass
That nigga arm look like Wabisuke. That nigga arm like the number 7. You good, man? Nigga arm like a flamingo.
bonehead nigga sitting on a racer
Holy.
just chilling. I'm not even gonna ask where did you find this dude?
Nah, this is a crazy
Where did you make
comparison.
him, bro? Where did you make this nigga, bro? Be serious.
Project
'cause this is
LeBron.
not normal. This is not natural. God did not make someone who looked like this. Wait. Question though. Y'all think Shigaraki ever took those hands off his face and tried to like use it for like a quick goon real quick or not? Like just be on. I mean, what? Shigaraki would have had them boys cook.
That's so nasty, especially considering the fact that those are the hands of his family members.
Too if All Might didn't pull up himself. What the fuck's the matter with you, huh? I leave for 1 minute and Azawa's shitty asses beat the fuck up. 13 got sent to God. I mean, I can't have no vacation, bruh. Hey, you
Nah,
over
he
there?
do be
What is
carrying,
you
bruh.
looking at? Nigga, come here, nigga. Boom. Bop. Bang. Bang.
That nigga a
All Might
drooler.
start Nomu blasting off again like he's Team Rocket or something, and that comes in pull up, moving like
Good
a SWAT team with the
lord.
group of blasting at Shigaraki.
Up and
he would have
pole.
killed all of Class 1A by himself. So imagine how he was moving with the whole
Hey, give that good AR-15 switchy on it in My Hero in GTA. Oh yeah, whole verse is done.
Season
Give
2
him a rail
starts,
gun.
And while All Might was packing up his own students, leaving them in hospital beds, Shigaraki
Why
was
is
out
he-
here scheming. Buddy recruited All Might was packing up his own students, leaving them in hospital
Why are you tooted up? Lay down normally.
beds. Shigaraki was
Oh.
out here scheming. Buddy recruited a whole new gang, but I want to focus on this burnt girl and his high schooler. Don't be fooled because both of them do not play.
You
But I
just
gotta
said
know,
burnt
how
girl.
was he recruiting them for evil?
Dobby's
Where
a
did
guy.
you even find these people at? Someday, Deku was on a date, and then he hears some, "Come here, little nigga, don't say nothing. I want you to know, I can tell you right now.
Don't say
Call me
nothing.
Daddy." Bro, no, what? Are you
He remind me of Boomy from Spricious Skits.
12? Do it now, broccoli head. Fine.
Broccoli.
Hey, bro, he literally came to this mall, pressed this man, and then just left for their parasocial one-sided beef. Mind you, Deku does not even know this man. You
You're
gotta be
beefing through
evil
a
to
screen.
catch your op on their off day and just scare them for no reason. Next thing you know, UA is trying to put together some summer camp with some summertime training. You know how that goes. And then here comes Shigaraki's new gang with a poison gas trap for some students. Can't even catch a break from the League of Villains, bro. They really said this beef is lasting 360.
He learned from that guy right there, and I'm not talking Mario.
65 days a year.
Oh,
This
nah.
dude Dobby tried to blow up a classroom full of students for no reason. Then they went and kidnapped Bakugo, moving like the prime
Why-
grabber.
why we
There
keep
was
grabbing
reason
by
to
their
do
neck,
this.
bro? That's
Left
just
Deku
nasty.
on a stretcher like he's KD or something. I mean, they beat the shit out this nigga, bro. I have never seen a double cast. This is something you see exclusively on a SpongeBob character. I mean, this dude Dobby
Come,
might have
bro.
actually been a horror villain. Some people just need to go, and he's one of those people. This dude would walk into a
Burnt
random
skin, by the
alleyway
way.
and turn people into dust for no reason. didn't even speak to them.
And straight
just
bomb
did it. And let me tell you
shadows.
about twice, bro, because
goat.
this is hilarious. As we know, he can make clones that can make more clones. Well, one time he made some clones and got slimed out by himself. Buddy got backdoored by his own clone.
'Cause he's
and then
paranoid.
Got kidnapped for 9 days as his clones had a battle royale and killed each other. And at this point, he doesn't even know if he's the real one now or a clone. How
I don't
easy
think
would
it
that be
matters.
to get slimed by your own clone. That's you.
Genuinely, clone or not, it doesn't matter. B, when they were finished, they get turned into the goo. So if you're able to be harmed, normally you kind of have to be the real one. But regardless of if you're the real one or not, you considering yourself the prime, your clone should just follow. Like, mentally, you should know, like, okay, I have this power. It's going to get confusing who's the real me. But we all have the same memories and we all act the same. So it really doesn't matter. They're all me. It's like a hive mind. That's the mindset you need to have. Because if you don't, it's just going to get confusing.
But one day he popped the corner and ran into some evil, crazy dudes. So he said, you know what? We should link up and become homies. So when they finally went to link up, it went like this. So like, is you trying to join the League of Villains or like, what's up? Hell nah. Real recognize real. When y'all looking real unfamiliar. Got this goofy ass E-girl and this chopped muddy frog on the front lines. Become my
my
sword
goat.
and get some motion, buddy. Let me know.
That
They
on the
couldn't
right,
allow Overhaul to
we
talk
get
to them
one
like
tap.
this. So Magna started running up on them boys, and all I'm gonna say is Overhaul popped
Oh,
like a balloon
no.
and then left his business card saying, call me when you get the chance. He just murked one of their members and disrespected the whole crew. So you know Shigaraki was hot. He had to get back. He
No
was plotting
bull.
this man for a whole entire season, like literally, we didn't even see him. Until Overhaul finally got defeated and was being taken away in an ambulance. Yes, they
Slime
canned
that
his
nigga
legal
out, bro.
card. They are mad evil out here, hopping out on a man in an ambulance, waiting on bro like the Akatsuki. This right here is an evil
No.
play. Hopping out on a man in an ambulance, waiting on bro like the Akatsuki.
This is nasty. Imagine you come out of a porta potty in the woods or something. Like, because you got a house in the woods. You got a cabin in the woods. You chilling. You come outside. This what you see, bro.
This
Fuck
right here is
no.
an evil 200 IQ play. Like when someone in Xbox party chat would ask you back in the day, does your mom know you're gay? And yes or no, we're both
doesn't
at
really
options. You
matter,
had
yeah.
nothing to say, bro. It was just it was a bad time, bro. So this dude Dobby started blasting them with some blue fire. But it turns out they had a blue sand hero protecting him. So Mr. Compress threw a marble at the car and
We
turned
do
it
not
into
care.
a boulder, flipping the car. And then they aura farmed, hopping out of a speeding car on them. While
Nah,
Shigaraki
that was actually
broke
hard.
the glass and then grabbed the wheel.
That
Aura
nigga
farmed,
Dobby got
hopping
motion.
out of a speeding car on them. While
Ain't
Shigaraki
even flinch.
broke the glass and then grabbed the wheel, flipping their car. They was out here moving like Dominic
Flip the
Toretto
V.
with the carjacking method. After this, they pulled up on Overhaul while he was tied
Just
down, like Dominic
sidekick
Toretto
through the
with
window,
carjacking
bruh.
method. After this, they pulled up on Overhaul while he was tied down and cut his arms off so he could never use his powers ever again. They left Buddy alive, so now he has to
He
live
want smoke,
as a
right?
fraud. Ain't no way they robbed the dude for his hands.
Turn him to
That
Mega
right there is a
Man.
never before seen lick. It reminds me of when I was wandering around in Singleberry, Oregon and found the birdhouse, gaining infinite
Singleberry,
knowledge, the truth
Oregon.
of this world, and the shine all in one. Remember when Shigaraki was in a tube like he's Goku or something, moving like he's Mewtwo? Then this man broke out and they was acting
He
like
was
taking
him,
out
bruh.
after 1,000 years. He stopped
Nah,
being
he's
a
swole
threat
and
and started
he's
being a
him,
safe
bruh.
threat. Bro destroyed an entire
Oh.
city off the wake up. Didn't even brush his teeth, wash his dirty ass face, nothing. Just
I
started
got
destroying
shit to
whole
do.
cities out here. It was like Thanos just snapped his fingers. The world shall know pain type beat. Little Caesar
No
Four
bull.
update, if you know, then you know. Then they went and destroyed a prison, breaking out every criminal that was ever locked up. It was looking bad out there, bro. The city
Tartaros,
was looking
I think it was
like Gotham,
called.
I ain't gonna lie. Shigaraki was so evil. The U.S.
Ugh.
Marines had to step in, trying to stop, bro, and he just dropped them off. Too.
No.
But this is where it got a little weird,
Hold
okay?
on.
Abis Marines had to step in, trying to stop, bro, and he just dropped them off.
Salute kind of hard, though.
Off too. But this is where it got a little weird, okay? After this, he broke into a random couple's house and
Hey,
smoked
yo.
them. Mind you, they
Hello?
didn't touch Shigaraki, they didn't look at Shigaraki, they didn't even breathe around him, bro. Didn't do nothing. You know they was thinking like, what did he say fuck me for, bro? But he got his crib blew down like he's the Three Little Pigs or something. The heroes,
trying to get a warm-up.
police, Japan, and other countries had to build a Minecraft sky base just to try and beat, bro.
What
and
the
considering
fuck?
that this fight started on episode 7 of season 7 and is still going on, it ain't gonna be easy, bro. Now let's get into all their motives because they're kind of hilarious, bro. You see, Dobby was getting straight belt by his dad as a kid.
Nah,
he's trying to
NG
prove
was
he's
a
not
terrible
useless.
father back
He went
in
out
the
into
day.
the woods and burned himself completely. Sounds useless to me. I mean, maybe.
No, not to mention, like, you know, there's trauma involved, so you can't really talk about it. But in watching the backstory, just the power wise, Endeavor wasn't at fault. He was like, yo, stop using your quirk. Because at first he was happy. He was like, oh, you're twice as strong as mine. That's tough. But then it was also on some like, your body can't handle it because you had the constitution of your mother, someone who uses ice abilities. So then obviously like the trauma like from Endeavor like throwing him away after like essentially trying. It's also Tai Lung shit. Like you raised me to be the Dragon Warrior and then say I can't be the Dragon Warrior. I'm obviously gonna crash. My like the thing I associate it to be with my identity is no longer mine and it's gonna be taken from me by someone else. That's like where the issue comes in. But I do think I think both are still wrong. I still think like obviously Endeavor has some accountability, just like how with the joint that happened in Dispatch episode 6, Chase was at fault because of what happened. Now you can't talk to somebody any kind of way if you actually want to get your message across because they have no obligation to listen to you and you'll likely push them to define you just because. But in this case, it's also like in Dobby's case, you know that your power can hurt you. Why are you doing it without supervision? And then you're gonna flip it and blame it on bro.
Maybe
you know,
we could have used the little nigga as a candle or maybe like a campfire, but I don't know. So he then went on to hate his dad for the rest of his life and his little brother and the whole world. Like, why is this my fault, bro? Bro went on tell his life and his little brother and the.
I can give y'all 20 countries in Africa. I can give y'all 20. I'm not gonna look though. Hold on. Let me get on a different screen. Nigeria, Morocco, South Africa, Sudan, Algeria, Rwanda, Mozambique, Zimbabwe, Kenya, Chad, Madagascar. Did I say Libya? I'm gonna go Libya, Egypt, Cameroon, Chad, where did Morocco, where did Madagascar, Sudan, South Africa. Nah, might be cooked. I got a good amount though, trust.
Whole family, Doc's Hawks. Did I mention the country's destroyed because of him? Now I feel for bro. I understand his dad is evil. Bro, why did you go out here and box your brother like this? Isn't he the one
Gave
person
him belt,
that
though.
can understand your pain? Then Shigaraki, he was a little kid that got told he couldn't be a hero. His dad was also a scumbag. He would put Shigaraki outside, and I don't know if this caused his book to awaken, but that day it definitely did, making him kill his whole family. But why are you destroying the world? Because you killed your family.
It's a situation where it's trauma. You can't really you can't explain that, bro. You know what I'm saying? That was a video from the dog, Eustace, allegedly the Shine Master. If you enjoyed that video, make sure you like this video. And maybe leave a comment down below your favorite villain from My Hero Academia. And as always, you know it's time to find me next. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Make sure you stay happy, healthy, and hydrated. Peace.
The Cave.
I don't like the voice. What's good, YouTube? We got a video from the dog OD, the official Divine. Dog's gonna pre-file a like. Hope you guys pre-file a like on this video as well. We're gonna be looking at how strong is Wong Ling from the daily life of the Immortal King. I've actually seen the anime. He's pretty busted. He's actually crazy. We're obviously gonna let professionals talk about it. If you want to see videos like these live, check out the Twitch, linked in the description below, as well as the Discord community, so you'll be notified when I post and go live on Twitch and YouTube like I am right now. As always, enjoy the video.
Wong Ling. In the daily life of the Immortal King, there's a boy who wants nothing more than to be average, yet every heartbeat he takes shapes the laws of reality itself. Wong Ling, a 16-year-old student with god-tier strength sealed behind silence, but that silence hides catastrophe, because behind those tired eyes sleeps the energy of creation itself. He doesn't seek power, he is power. And if you want the power to create content like this, join Nirvana, where we can take your content beyond the gods themselves. The link for that will be in the description, but it won't last forever, unlike the Immortal King. As he was born with infinite spiritual energy, Wang Ling was the universe's typo, a mortal body imprinted with divine code.
Typo is
he
crazy.
learned to walk, talk, and predict hundreds of outcomes before most babies could even crawl. By the time he was 5, reality had already begun to autocorrect around him. When the heavens realized what they made, they sealed him, not out of mercy, but out of fear. But even sealed, his energy bleeds through the cracks of existence. When Wang Ling moved 3 celestial bodies thousands of times heavier than...
Like, what are we talking about, bro? Insane feats. And it's to the point where, like, you would kind of put it into the tier of a gag character. Not as, like, Aurel from Dr. Slump, aka Dragon Ball Super. Not otherwise known as, but also Dragon Ball Super, another project made by Akira Toriyama, rest in peace. She has, like, plot manipulation, all types of things like that. But gag character in the sense of, like, as far as the show has gone, we've seen anything they want to accomplish, they can accomplish.
Earth. He did it with telekinesis alone in mere seconds. To put that into perspective, moving a single planet the size of Earth requires over 10 to the 32 joules of energy. And he did this 3 times faster than the speed of light, as easily as a human flicks a marble across a table. That power is measured in trillions of nuclear bombs every single second, which would be around dwarf star levels of energy. But to be honest, that's nothing compared to what he can really do. Wang Ling once reversed the entire timeline after Sun Wang's death. Imagine every atom, galaxy, and the laws of physics being rolled backwards 10,000.
And that's what I'm saying, like, because, as I was saying earlier in the power scaling video with Simone, just in the case of us being like a 4th dimensional John, we consider it 4th dimensional because of time. So if you're able to rewind time, that means you have dominion by default over essentially all of the things in 3D. Not in a literal sense, but those things happen over time. Within a different time, they're in a different place. You get what I'm saying? So being able to control time puts you above that tier. And that's just insane to think about, bro.
In times, while he stood there completely untouched, physicists called time an arrow, but Wang Ling snapped that arrow in half and drew a circle. Rewriting the universe isn't like rewriting a sentence. The universe contains 200 billion trillion stars. Resetting it means reconstructing every atom, every photon, every law of energy conservation.
On some Alien X shit.
And he did it because his heart told him to. He didn't just rewind time, he rebuilt causality until reality itself obeyed his grief. That single act alone places him beyond gods, beings who don't operate within space-time, but use it as a brushstroke. With his sword Jinki, Wang Ling can literally cut space in half. And this isn't some poetic exaggeration, he literally splits the dimension, like splitting a painting down the middle. The air becomes a visible fracture and reality peels away like paper. In another instance, he created his own parallel universe with a single swing. A separate realm complete with its own timeline and physics. To forge a universe is to compress the mass, the energy of everything into a singular idea. About 10 to the 53 kilograms of matter, and he shaped that with a single motion. The Big Bang is a cosmic scream. Wang Ling is the one who pressed play. When the Demon Emperor claimed dominion over space and time, Wang Ling just looked at him.
You get what I'm saying, bro?
The universe corrected itself. He didn't counterattack, he simply nullified the concept of the Emperor's power.
Watch out,
causality broke and Wang Ling stood outside of every effect, immune to history itself. Even if the cosmos tried to erase him, the act of erasure would have to pass through him and fail before it even begun. His technique, Great Disarmament, doesn't destroy matter, it erases existence, body, soul, and concept. Those who face it don't die, they're written out of the story entirely.
Pretty tough.
Their absence stitched over like they were never drawn. But that same hand can restore. With the grand skill of repairing, he rebuilt a gym, a universe, and a broken heart.
Yeah, we did hear about that.
Wounds resurrect souls and purify minds tainted by darkness, divine destruction,
crazy hacks,
balanced by divine creation. When his seal breaks, the cosmos becomes transparent. Every law of nature turns into a
Passes through
suggestion.
him.
He
Yeah.
embodies the equation E equals MC squared and rewrites its constants. He can exist as a 2D drawing, then step out of the anime and tell his animators to keep working.
Nah,
He's
that's
aware of his
crazy.
fiction. He speaks to his audience. He is the gap between the story and the
If
storyteller.
this actually happened, hey bro, can you change that panel, bro? I don't think my jawline sharpened up there. Like
This
what?
isn't fourth wall breaking. This is narrative omnipotence. A god aware of his
Mind you, producer, where's the director? Oh, the director, he's over there. Like niggas are acting like this is casual.
own script.
Like,
But
oh
for
yeah,
all
we weren't in control of him to begin with. He told us to write this.
that power, Wong Ling's dream is heartbreakingly small. He kind of just wants a normal life. His omnipotence is wrapped in his exhaustion, a being who could erase galaxies but chooses restraint instead. He hides his infinite strength.
What's the word I'm looking for here? Like philosophically, I think that does make him stronger than stronger than any of his physical feats show. Because I think one of the strongest things, hyperbolically speaking, is like having the ability to destroy a mountain, but having the restraint to not do so. Being able to still be normal. It kind of ties into humility. Being able to essentially, we all have the ability to accomplish whatever we want. But having humility to know that other people's dreams, what other people's have going on, still matters. And he's not gonna, because he can do whatever he wants, imprint this will to the point where it trumps everyone else's.
The way Ocean hides the pressure beneath the waters. Every laugh he stifles saves a continent. Every breath he controls prevents another supernova. Wong Ling is what happens when infinity forgets its purpose and tries to live as a human. He is the balance between cosmic annihilation and serenity itself. The immortal king who never wanted his throne. Overall, Wong Ling would scale to multiversal, with massively faster than light to immeasurable speed. And shout out to Adam Drake, who sent 50 to sponsor this video.
Shout out Adam
I
Drake.
really hope you enjoyed it. In the end, Wong Ling doesn't fight for
me hear the
dominance, he
one-liner.
fights to stay human. And in that struggle lies his divinity, because
Here it
when
is.
Wong Ling lifts his gaze, the stars don't shine, they remember who lit them. Because when reality falls and the stars start to sing, they had no choice but to bow before their king. What's up, guys? It's
Tough, because the immortal king, that's tough. Shout out the official Divine. If you haven't seen it, it's kind of like One Punch Man. Kind of like Mob, but without like Mob's low-key a good example. Mob on like steroids, kind of, and you could argue like less development of certain characters, but Day Life of the Immortal King is the anime. If you guys want to check that out, as always, I appreciate you guys for watching and sticking through to the end. And you know what time to catch your boy next. I'll catch you guys in the next one, as long as you stay happy, healthy, and hydrated. Peace. It's only going to be a long one if it's not like AI. If it's AI, it's going to be terrible. Hey, what happened to my cam? Huh? When did you put anything in chat? It won't pop up on my screen. It's popping up here that you said something in chat. Huh. Let's see. Let's reload it maybe. There it is. Yeah, that was today. Was indeed today. Yeah, to the next stuff. All my dog said. La, 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 la. I need to hear the voice before I like commit. I subbed, so I'm assuming he's not a robot.
In a few different ways, either by
He's not a robot. What's good, YouTube? We got a video from the dog shown in scope. It's a longer video, and it's gonna be followed by another long video. But he's gonna be talking about ranking every anime power system that he could think of. So always gonna prefer a little like on these. Power systems are tough, and I am going to enjoy this video. I'm not gonna lie. You know, someone trying to create their own like kind of like book, I guess, with its own power system and metrics. I think it's interesting to look at how other people objectively and creatively like discuss these things. But I also think just as a watcher, understanding it better will either help you better understand why you enjoy it, or you know why you don't like it, and also think of interesting caveats, and in the future when new things are created, be able to, I don't want to say like understand why, but see where it leads, and overall just improve reading comprehension. As always, Discord is linked down in the description below. So are the other socials. If you would like to see that, check the description down below. And let's just get straight into it. Let's strap in. Hold on. Let's see if I can name everyone. Dr. Kuda, Black Clover, JoJo, Bleach, Chainsaw Man, Demon Slayer, Fire Force, Bleach. What's the name of the anime Gabimaru the Hollows from, bro? Hell's Paradise. So JoJo, Bleach, Chainsaw Man, Demon Slayer, Fire Force, Bleach, Hell's Paradise. Never seen him in my life. JJK, Hunter x Hunter, My Hero, it's Alibaba from Magi, Fullmetal Alchemist, Naruto, Solo Leveling.
Anime power systems can be one of the most interesting things that a series has to offer, but not all of them are created equal. Oftentimes, animes will have more or less complex systems depending on the type of story that it's trying to tell, and it's not like there's anything wrong with that. However, if we're to look at some of these systems in a...
I was just about to say that too, because if they're trying to tell a simple story, the power system is going to be simple, you know? If it's trying to talk about like people, the power system can be simple, but if it's trying to talk about the diversity of people, or like, you know, freedom of choice, free will, then more complex things come into play.
Vacuum, well, that's a different story. Devils and Chainsaw Man, for example, make for some really interesting plot and art, but the system itself just isn't very complex. While something like Cursed Energy, however, is much more detail-oriented because the story demands it. Both of these systems are great and work in their respective universe, but I think that most people could agree that overall Cursed Energy is just a better system due to its well-defined nature. So going off that, today I'm going to try and rank and explain every major power system in anime, or at least try to anyways. But to actually give each of these systems a fair shot, there needs to be a solid grading rubric. So I devised a 30-point system that's split into 3 different categories.
That's tough.
Depth, which is how complex and unique each system is. Structure, which is the system's rules and overall framework. And aura, which is simply how cool each system is. Also, while this video can totally be watched by itself, this is technically part 2 to my last video where I rank some really important systems as well.
And
so if you like this one,
yeah,
then go ahead and over and check that one out later. I think that's enough preamble though, so let's dive right into our first system on this list, starting off with the one that I actually just mentioned, Chainsaw Man's Devils. In this series, there's a few different kinds of devil powers. One is the devil itself, next is the hybrid between a devil and a human, then there's the humans with devil contracts, and finally a fiend, which is a devil that has taken over a person's corpse. Hybrids are the most powerful as they can heal in a few different ways, either by consuming blood or having their trigger activated, which in Denji's case is the cord on his chest. These hybrids possess superhuman abilities depending on what devil they fuse with, often resulting in one's head changing shape along with their arms, although this can vary. Fiends are like lesser versions of hybrids as they're no longer human and rather just devils controlling corpses. And the amount of power that they can produce is much less than they would normally do in their true form. Humans with devil contracts, however, can have power that varies significantly depending on how much they're willing to offer to the devil. You could offer a pinky toe to the wolf devil and be able to create a small jaw to bite someone, but if you say offer your left arm, you could get a massive full wolf monster to attack enemies. Devils themselves can also be very sporadic as they vary in strength depending on how feared they are. There isn't really much else to say about this system though. The designs in this series are really cool and the fights are peak, but overall the power system is one of the simplest aspects of Chainsaw Man. And for that reason, I'm gonna give Chainsaw Man's Devils a 3 out of 10 in depth, a 6 out of 10 in structure, and a 9 out of 10 in aura, bringing Devils to a total 18 out of 30. Another power system that I only knew a little bit about before making this video was Tao from Hell's Paradise. I had watched the first season a while back but kind of forgot most of it, but after doing some more research, the power system in this series is actually really fleshed out and well done. Like many other power systems, Tao is kind of a catch-all for life force or energy, however it goes much deeper than just that. Tao's core principle is different from many other animes though, as it's not about complete emotional power or pure focus, but rather its power system is the embodiment of the ancient Taoist principle known as the middle way, or in other words yin and yang.
I like that. It's not the same as Tao. Well, some people call Taoism Taoism, so you could say it is the same as Tao, but it reminds me of like from the manhwa I be reading, it reminds me of the Tao.
In a way, is a style of living where you don't give too much to the world as to leave yourself with nothing, but you don't take too much from the world as to hoard its greatness.
You just like
it's
exist.
the idea of living a perfectly balanced lifestyle, embracing both the good and the bad, the strengths and weaknesses, and masculinity and femininity. And through this, people can significantly increase their power. This Tao energy is created in a person's tendon, which is the area just under their navel and is responsible for circulating Tao throughout a person's body. And it's also a Tao user's weak point, so attacks here can be very fatal. Depending on a user's mastery over their Tao or their natural Tao affinity, a person can really do anything they want with their ability, almost like Nen. But instead of technical rule style abilities like in Hunter x Hunter, it's more focused on the natural use of substances and physical changes. Tao isn't just what makes up the life force of humans though, but it runs through every living and non-living thing on the planet. And that's why mastery over Tao makes someone so incredibly powerful. There's 5 different categories of Tao that work very similar to Pokemon's strengths and weaknesses. There's wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. But from what I understand, these are more symbolic than actual elements. Correct me if I'm wrong in the comments, but that's what I've seen from my research. But basically, depending on a user's natural Tao element, they may be far weaker or stronger to other Tao types, while a matchup between the users of the same type of Tao will ultimately come down to pure skill. If someone has, say, for example, Fire Tao, which is right behind Earth Tao on the chart, the person with Fire Tao also has the ability to funnel their energy into the person with Earth Tao, not only refilling their Tao reserves if they're depleted, but also raising their overall mastery and power output. And if that same Fire person used their power on a Water Tao user, which is 2 spaces away on the chart, they would effectively neutralize or do significant damage to that person's Tao. Think of Tao similar to chakra, curse energy, or Nen, as it's circulated through the body, and by gaining better control and mastery over that circulation, someone can effectively increase their skill. That's not the only way to increase Tao levels though, as there's also Doin, which is physical exercise to improve Tao circulation, Shuetsu, which is achieved through meditation and achieving a more balanced state, Shuten, which is specific control and regulation of Tao throughout the body's organs, and Bojujutsu, which is the physical and deep intimacy between 2 people who are opposites in most ways. Opposite people means opposing chi, not just gender, and by becoming
and dual cultivation,
fully intimate with that person and accommodating for what they prefer, it gives both parties a better understanding of each other's Tao and therefore their own as well. There's also Flower Tao, which has the ability to grant immortality at the cost of losing one's thoughts and humanity. Although there are godlike creatures in the series who can pretty much use it just fine because they're almost emotionless, as they perfectly embody the middle way and are insanely powerful. And lastly, I should also mention that the use of Tao should try and be as efficient as possible, so good users of Tao will hardly expend any energy in their fights. But techniques like ninjutsu, which Gabimaru is famous for, burn through Tao at an insane rate, so they're very self-destructive techniques. With incredible mastery over Tao though, this life energy can be used to create all sorts of elemental attacks, increase one's own physical attributes, hide someone's presence, alter the environment in a way that mimics telekinesis, and even see the world without using one's eyes through Tao perception. The system really kind of allows for anything to be possible, and while I didn't think that I would have to write this much for the system, I feel like all this stuff needs to be mentioned since it's pretty important. So for complexity, the system is definitely up there, and
but like in terms of like the structure, because you can do whatever, it's like, you know,
for those reasons, I'm gonna give Tao a 9 out of 10 for depth, a 9 out of 10 for structure,
really,
since all I've really seen is Gabimaru's flames and some other random abilities, a 6 out of 10 for aura. It's incredibly well designed and from my understanding a very in-depth system, and I'm sure if I watched and read some more, my aura rating might change a bit, but for now, I'm giving Tao a 24 out of 30 overall.
Okay.
The next system that I want to talk about is going to be a bit of a blast from the past, and that's the Kagune from
Tokyo Ghoul.
I'd watched a couple episodes of this series a while back, but not much more, and after reading more about this system, I've got mixed feelings. In Tokyo Ghoul, the people with power are aptly named ghouls, and on a basic level they all have increased physical stats, although this can vary from person to person. The thing that actually defines this anime's power system though are the extra parts on ghouls known as the Kagune. Kagune are strange formations that sprout out of a ghoul's back and are made up of these things called RC cells. These RC cells are stored in what's called a kakuho, which is an organ only found in ghouls. These kakuhos can also be harvested by the CCG and turned into weapons called kinkeis, which are kagunes that have been altered to form weapons based off the power of the original ghoul. Now as for the kagune itself, there are 4 distinct classes that a user can fall into, the first being the Ukaku class. An Ukaku kagune sprouts from a person's upper back and typically resembles feathers and wings, with this power being known for its speed, agility, and long-range capabilities by crystallizing their kagune and firing it. But its high levels of speed and burst damage also make this kagune extremely energy intensive and brittle. If an Ukaku is in too long of a drawn-out battle, they'll be at a major disadvantage. Then there's the Kokaku class, which sprouts from a ghoul's shoulder blade. This kagune has these really tight and heavily bound RC cells, making this kagune great for defense like armors and shields, or large weapons like spears, swords, and hammers, although this increased power comes at a cost of lower move speed. Then there's the Renkaku class, which excels in regenerative abilities and brute force, so some good speed mixed in there. This kagune sprouts these tentacle-like arms from a person's lower back, and while it's more balanced than the Ukaku and really good at close range fights, its high maneuverability and water-like bond of its RC cells make the Renkaku very brittle as well. well, so it's a
Yeah.
bit of a glass cannon. However, with the regenerative properties of this class, they can pretty much make up for that weakness to an extent.
Hey.
Then finally, there's the Bikaku class, which sprouts even lower from a person's back like a tail, and it's the most balanced of all the Kagenes. It's generally a mid-range class with middle-of-the-road abilities in terms of attack potency, speed, and durability. There's also a few different individual abilities specific to
Like
certain
special
Kagene,
types,
like
yeah.
electricity powers, cloning, shape-shifting, and much more. Plus, there's also these things called Chimera Ghouls, which can have multiple Kagene types on one body. Then finally, there's the strongest form of
Interesting.
ghoul known as their Kakuja, which is incredibly rare but can occur due to eating another ghoul. And this Kakuja generally enhances a user's pre-existing Kagene by altering it in some way and making it stronger or even coating an entire person's body in this Kakuja.
It's probably because like an increase in the amount of RC cells. Because in eating another ghoul, you essentially, like, you would think they're taking like a foreign joint in, but it probably like something to do with that organ. That's just a guess.
Yeah. Overall, Tokyo
Essentially
Ghoul
double
system
the
is a pretty
output.
solid structure, but taking a look at the wiki, there's just tons of ghouls with specific Kagene abilities that aren't fully explained or don't have a comprehensive reason for why it's possible. Like, some ghouls can detach part of their Kagenes and some just can't,
just
and unless I'm
exists,
missing something I'd only get if I watch the anime in full, there's not really a reason behind it. It seems like there's a solid foundation that would work if its complexity was improved on a bit just to make these unique abilities make a little more sense, but overall, the system is pretty good for what it is. So in total, I'm gonna give Kagene a 5 out of 10 for depth, a 6 out of 10 for structure, and a 5 out of 10 for aura. I'm sure
Let's
some of
stay
you
in
might have different
order.
opinions
Got
on that,
it.
but just based on everything I've read, Kagene seems like a pretty middle-of-the-road system, although that could be totally fine for the anime that it's in. With that said, Kagenes are gonna get a total of 16 out of 30. Another
Okay.
system that I wanted to briefly mention was Undead Unluck's power system, but because the two main
Oh,
characters'
I've
powers
seen
are
it.
pretty much based on amputation and the other is all about PDA, it's not super
I've seen it. Like, I haven't watched it, but I've seen it, if that makes sense. I've seen it briefly.
friendly, so I'll try and keep it short and sweet. In this universe, negators are people that have the power to negate a certain concept from existence. These negation abilities are usually created due to some traumatic event, and pretty much all of these powers have insane reality bending potential. These negation abilities are split into two different categories, self-targeting and external targeting. For example, as the negator Undead, the main character Andy has insane regeneration abilities as a self-targeter
Negate the
due to his
property of
immortality,
death.
which lets him control blood and use regeneration-based attacks, like firing off his fingers at enemies as bullets. Everything he does to his body still hurts him though, it's just something he's gotten used to over time. Then there's someone like Shen, who's an external targeter and has the negation ability known as Untruth, which allows him to make someone do the opposite of whatever conscious decision they plan to do. In order to activate his ability though, he must always be subconsciously fond of his target, making him a very happy and bubbly figure. And he must also have his opponent in his field of vision at all times. There isn't much of a basis for how these powers operate though. The only consistent rule is that a self-targeter can negate something about themselves, while an external targeter can negate something about other people or things. There's also these things known as artifacts, which have unique abilities as well, like Nyoi Kinko, which has the ability to contract and expand at will, or possibly the first artifact Apocalypse, who is a key figure for the entire plot of the series, as this thing is what creates the missions that the main characters must face. This power system doesn't really have much of a structure or set of rules, as it's not really supposed to, but the complexity of each ability is really cool to witness. So I'll be giving negators a 7 out of 10 for depth, a 5 out of 10 for structure, and a 6 out of 10 for aura. It's nothing crazy when looked at in a vacuum, but it's definitely a very unique system that I haven't really seen before in any other anime, so negators get an 18 out of 30. Alright, moving on to another really good system.
One of the
I don't know
goats.
this one super well, but it's very popular, so I'll try and do it justice. And that's of course Chakra from Naruto. I never really watched Naruto growing up, and I always just kind of figured Chakra was a general life force, and that's true to an extent. But it seems there's actually a lot more complexity and categories to this system
there's
than
a lot
I
of
initially
nuance.
thought. Chakra is made up of the fusion between one's physical and spiritual energy, and acts as the power source for all jutsu. Instead of being located in just one spot, chakra flows through one's chakra pathway system, which is very similar to the cardiovascular system. Along these pathways exist the Tenketsu, which are 361 locations that guide and release chakra from a person's body, along with the 8 gates that limit and regulate one's chakra output, as if it was not limited, the chakra within one's body would be far too much to bear. By strengthening one's body and mind, a user can also increase the level of chakra reserves, although the clan that you're born into and your overall genetics heavily play a role in your chakra. Now when it comes to jutsu, which is the formation of chakra into abilities, there are many different play a role in your chakra. Now when it comes
Why do a lot of these have the long sleeves, bruh? All of them do.
to jutsu, which is the formation
I mean, that's their uniform, but like, I mean, the thought process, hidden weapons, yeah, But that has to get annoying.
Of chakra into abilities, there are many different forms that each person can specialize in, although there's often instances where a person has a
People can
natural
use
affinity to
multiple.
a certain style. There's the elemental releases like water, fire, wind, lightning, and air, which can be used by pretty much everyone, but then there's also mixed elemental forms like wood release or lava release, which are genetic specific. There's also yin-yang release, which does things based on physical and mental techniques. You could summon beasts with chakra, or even lean fully into taijutsu in the 8 gates and throw straight hands. Obviously, there's also more common methods like using chakra to increase one's strength and speed, healing techniques, sensing other chakra, and all that other general power system stuff. Taiki Genkai is another major part of the chakra system, as these abilities are genetic
Unique
jutsu specific to
expressions of
certain
chakra.
clans, like the Uchiha's Sharingan or Hashirama's wood release. There's also the tail beast, like Naruto's 9 tails, that provide insane strength to the user and all other kinds of jutsu techniques specific to each group of people. It might not be as intricate as some of the other entries on this list, but overall, chakra and jutsu seem to be very well done with tons of
Great aura.
versatility. And for that reason, I'm gonna give chakra a 9 out of 10 in depth, an 8 out of 10 in structure, and a 7 out of 10 in aura. From
Wow.
what I've heard, Naruto's power
Interesting.
system has a few
Well, he
contradictions
said he
in
hasn't
power
seen it.
scaling situations across the anime, so it gets some points docked in structure for that. And it's definitely a classic staple with tons of fight scenes, but overall, I think that there's definitely other animes with better aura out there. But it does seem to be very complex and have some really cool moments. So overall, chakra gets a 24 out of 30 overall. Now on to our next one. This is a system that I'm sure
Yes,
y'all have been waiting for
sir.
this entire video, and that's One Piece's. But the weird thing with One Piece is that there's actually more than just one power system. There's 3
Within
main
the
ones and
show,
secondary
bruh.
powers appearing through the series all the time. I know that science-based stuff is really important in the later chapters too, but honestly, I'm still kind of working my way through the series, and overall, it seems like science-based weaponry and enhancements covers a wide variety of stuff compared to the more understandable systems. So right
Yeah.
now, I'll just be referring to Haki, Devil Fruits, and Swords. Swords are the
Okay.
simplest, so I'll just start with them. The One Piece world is filled with a multitude of bladed weapons, but there's a select few known as the Meito with impressive properties. There's the graded blades that don't have a specific count as they're the lowest grade Meito, then there's the 50 skillful grade blades, 21 great grade blades, and 12 supreme grade blades. The higher up on the list that a blade is, the stronger it is as well. And by stronger, I mean that the overall strength and durability is raised, and oftentimes the very
The user's
strong
gonna
blades
be
have the
better.
potential to boost a swordsman's armament Haki, which I'll get into in a second. There's also what's known as the black blades, which are formed when a blade has gone through countless battles and achieved a black tint, which can significantly increase its resistance and cutting power, and it's implied that this is done through the use of armament Haki, but it's still unconfirmed. These blades are very cool, but compared to the other systems in the series, they're definitely the least complex. Then there's Haki, which is an ability that anyone in the One Piece world can learn, which I think is just super cool. Compared to Devil Fruits that take away your ability to swim and honestly
Anyone can learn, but not everyone can have all types.
they are quite rare as it
I
is.
think.
Haki can be learned and mastered by anyone to become an insanely strong fighter, even without Devil Fruit powers. The way Haki is split up is separated into 3 different categories: Armament Haki, Observation Haki, and Conqueror's Haki. Armament Haki provides the ability to strengthen power and defense of one's body, which can be done all over the body all at once, but it's most often condensed into specific areas like limbs to control one's energy and efficiency. This
Yeah.
Haki can also be spread into weapons, as swordsmen will often coat their
Swords,
blades in this power. Then there's what's
bullets.
known as Observation Haki, which is like increasing one's senses. So being able to sense where someone is, what their next attack might be, and someone's true emotions and feelings. Finally, there's Conqueror's Haki, and this one's a bit different because unlike the previous 2 who can be learned by anyone, Conqueror's is an ability that someone with exceptional will has to be born with. This power is essentially a major blast of aura that can knock out those who don't have enough power to withstand such a fierce aura, like when Luffy knocked out 50,000 people with his
That was
Haki in
hard.
Fishman Island. There's also advanced versions of each of these Hakis though, as Armament Haki can be expanded off of a user's body and into the air to do damage without even touching someone, or going into whatever someone's trying to hit and damaging it from the inside.
Yo.
Advanced Observation Haki can even let people see short glimpses into the future, also known
Future
as
sight.
Foresight. Then there's Advanced Conqueror's Haki, which is kind of just a catch-all for raw power, as the users with this ability can coat themselves with their weapons in this Haki to unleash insanely powerful attacks at enemies. Honestly, I think that Haki is probably my favorite part of the One Piece power system, even considering
Nah, yeah,
Devil Fruits,
Haki's
because
mad
the fact
tough.
that anyone can learn this and become incredibly strong using the 2 main powers
So,
alone
like,
is something that I
well
really
written,
appreciate.
too.
Now onto the Devil Fruits though, this is what I would consider to be the main power source of One Piece.
Mo-
Devil Fruits are these rare
main
substances
aura
that will
source
give a
too,
user
low-key.
supernatural abilities. Although they lose their ability to swim and the ocean opposes their power. Only one person
Well, we got it's like Shanks doing like Sword Susanoo, so technically Haki does have a lot of aura to it too.
can eat a devil fruit though, so if someone tries to eat the same devil fruit after someone has already taken a bite of it, it won't do anything. Users can also only have one fruit power though. There's a few different types of devil fruits though, with the main 3 being Paramecia,
Except
which
for
allows for
the exceptions, of course.
the most common power of controlling a substance or an idea, the Zoans, which can alter a user's body, usually resembling some kind of animal or creature. Then there's the Logia, which gives users control over a certain element and even the ability to become that element itself, making them completely invulnerable under normal circumstances. However, it goes even deeper into things like the ancient and mythical zones, which lets users turn into creatures from past and legend, and the artificial
And it
zones
gets
created through
powers
science.
based off it,
Each
too.
devil fruit has its own set of limitations and abilities, but compared to Haki, the ideas of devil fruits are pretty straightforward. Now there's also other powers in the universe like the Dallas from Sky Island, the 6 powers from CP9, and stuff like Fishman Karate, but those are all far less important in the grand scheme of things. So if you couldn't already tell from how long the section is, One Piece power system is pretty good.
Pretty
for that
deep
reason,
bag.
I'm gonna give it a 9 out of 10 in depth, a 7 out of 10 in structure, and
Yes,
a 9 out of 10
sir.
in aura. I wouldn't say One Piece is my favorite power system in terms of style or anything, but the way it's created is really well thought out. But there's definitely a few times in this series when the consistency kind of goes out the window. So overall, I'm gonna give this system a 25 out of 30. Next
Not
up is going to
bad.
be the Trigger system from World Trigger,
World
which isn't the
Trigger.
most popular anime, but it definitely seems to have a pretty strong niche fan base. In World Trigger, every living being has a power source called Tryon, which is produced from their Tryon gland, an invisible organ located next to their heart. Triggers, however, are different from a person's Tryon, as instead of some kind of magical technique, trigger holders are actually a science-based tool that allows someone to shape their Tryon into abilities. A trigger holder has these slots that a person can use to select different triggers like swords, guns, energy blasts, shields, grenades, etc. When a person activates their trigger, the real body transforms and gets stowed away in the trigger holder, and instead will gain a new combat body that can actually use triggers. This duplicate body is made of pure Tryon and gives fighters enhanced physical stats and generally can't be damaged much by normal means. The cool thing about these bodies is that they can fight hard and even completely break, but when that happens, the Tryon body just disappears and the person's real body will rematerialize.
That's actually
Certain
tough.
members of an organization known as Border also have the ability to bail, which can send their body back to Border HQ when their Tryon body is about to break. A person's amount of Tryon and personality also affects what kind of fighter they'd be. Like those with naturally high amounts of Tryon and good physical stats will most likely be upfront fighters known as attackers, while those with more calculated minds and battle IQ might be the shooters. There's
Nah,
also
he
the
looks
snipers
tough.
and other mixed subclassers,
Nah,
while those with more calculated
He
minds
looks tough.
and battle IQ might be the shooters. There's also the snipers and other mixed subclasses that a person can be, but all the classes really mean are what kind of trigger weapons or abilities a user will have active. Each person only has 8 trigger slots, so they have to pick and choose what abilities they want to use on the battlefield at any given moment. There's also these things known as the black triggers, which are infused with a person's soul, and that black trigger can only be used by someone that has another compatible soul, which honestly makes for some really interesting stuff and a cool way to mix things up a bit. My main issue with this power system is just kind of how Tryon levels are stagnant and can't really be improved, but overall, after doing more research on this video, I do think I like this system a bit more than when I did at the start. But trying to be as unbiased as possible, I think that I'll give triggers a 6 out of 10 in depth, an 8 out of 10 in structure, and a 4 out of 10 in aura. It's definitely super different from most anime power systems, so it definitely gets some points in structure and depth there. But overall, it's just not that complicated outside of understanding how the triggers actually work. It seems the fights are honestly very fair and balanced from what I've heard, so structurally I wouldn't say that there's many issues, but just from watching the fight scenes, I'm just not very impressed by the look of the system. Everything is kind of just the same energy swords, energy blasts, or guns. And it's not like it looks bad or anything. There's just nothing really about it that makes it feel very distinct or interesting when it comes to visuals. So overall, triggers get an 18 out of 30 overall. Next up, we have Alchemy from Fullmetal Alchemist. And spoiler alert, but this one's gonna get a pretty good score. Fullmetal Alchemist's entire concept is literally built on the world of the power system, and it does a really good job at mixing elements of science with the otherworldly in a way that makes for a really interesting story. There's one more power system on this list that's more structured than Alchemy, but other than that,
Nen. My guess is Nen. Yes, sir.
Alchemy is really the king of having a solid set of rules when it comes to anime power systems. Alchemy is based on a strict set of rules and regulations that all revolve around the transformation of matter. What I mean by this is that as long as something has the molecular components that can be transformed into something else, it can be done through alchemy, although there are many layers to this process. The first rule of alchemy, and the one that's hammered into the heads of anyone who's seen the show, is the law of equivalent exchange, which states that to create something of value, something of equal value must also be given up. This means that if I want to say transform my water bottle into a dagger, I could do it, but the mass and molecular makeup of the water bottle have to be the same as the dagger. You can change the way matter is structured and arranged with alchemy, but you can't alter the key components that make up something. However, alchemy isn't actually strictly science-based. Like when Ed and Alphonse tried to bring back their mother, they created something resembling a person, but this creation lacked the soul of their mother, which they didn't account for. Overall, this completely ruined the experiment, but the fact that they completed an alchemical reaction with incorrect scales meant that those scales had to be rebalanced through what's known as a rebound. A rebound occurs when a person visits the other dimension in the series where the truth resides, or in other words, God. Within this dimension, there's also a large set of doors known as the Gates of Truth that hold all information about alchemy behind them. Anyways, to balance out the scales, Truth will take something from a person to make up for that exchange, which in Ed's case was his leg. And in this process, Ed touched the Gate of Truth as well, which gave him incredible insight into the true nature of alchemy. Now, because that leg was taken by Truth and kept in a separate dimension, it might sound a bit confusing at first, but that missing leg is actually what lets Ed use alchemy without a transmutation circle. Every alchemist in the series has to use a transmutation circle as the basis of their alchemy, and depending on what a person is trying to transmute, their circle can look different. This is because there's 3 stages to alchemy which flow together through the circle. Recognition, which is understanding what someone is fully transmuting. Deconstruction, which is disassembling the material
I like that because they're like God of sorts is truth, and like recognition is the
itself,
first
and
step.
reconstruction, which is reassembling the material in its new form. Because of this, there are also transmutation sequences, like the one on Scar's arm, as he only uses the disassembling step. But for the most part, many people do need circles, and the reason behind that is because the circle is essentially the connector between a person and truth dimension. Now, since Ed already had a physical link to the dimension through his leg, he doesn't actually need a circle. Onto how good
circle.
someone can actually be with alchemy and what it can do though, well, there's a lot of options. To be good at alchemy, knowledge is obviously a very important
IQ.
part, but a person with a deeper connection to the Gate of Truth will automatically be better at alchemy. Or if someone destroys their Gate of Truth, they'll completely lose their ability to perform any alchemical reactions, regardless of if they have
Dang.
incredible knowledge of materials or not. The specific types of alchemy can vary all over the place though, from Colonel Mustang's signature flame alchemy to Ed's more creative applications of using his metal limbs or whatever's around him. There's really a plethora of options for how a user can use alchemy, but the rules that actually bind the system are incredibly strong and must be followed to a T to use them correctly. For those reasons, I'm going to give alchemy a 9 out of 10 in depth, a 10 out of 10 in structure, and a
Yes,
6 out of 10 in
sir.
aura. This system is incredibly well crafted, and the fights in Brotherhood are also really good, but it's kind of hard to give this system a higher aura ranking compared to some of the more other stylized animes on this list. So overall, out of 30, alchemy gets a solid 25.
That's not
Last
bad.
but certainly not least, we
Passing
finally have
grade.
Nen, Hunter x Hunter's power system, and in my opinion as well as many other anime fans, I would say it's the best. There are definitely other systems that I like more than Nen stylistically speaking, but in theory the vast majority of anime power systems can pretty much be recreated with Nen. If you don't already know, the reason why Nen is lauded as the best anime power system is because of its sheer versatility and deep intricate rules. Like many other animes, Nen is essentially an energy that flows through every living being, although only those who have a knowledge of its existence will actually understand how to train it and become stronger with it. With this energy, there are a multitude of things that someone can do with Nen in its base form. Take this chart for example that shows all the different ways how users can control their flow and output of Nen to do specific tasks. Enhancing one's defenses, concealing one's presence, strengthening one area to attack with increased power, and keeping a consistent flow of one's Nen are all things that are vital for a user to master to be skilled with their power. In its
Right.
basic form, Nen is pretty
out
much just a
Jing.
type of energy that can grant physical bonuses, but through specific training and creative applications, Nen goes so much further than that. The core concept of Nen is split up into 6 different categories consisting of enhancement, transmutation, conjuration, emission, manipulation, and specialization. Every Nen user will have a natural affinity to one of these
Or one of
categories,
those
often
types.
based on their personality. However, the amazing thing about Nen is that it doesn't completely lock users out from the other categories too. If someone is an enhancer like Gon, they'll still have 80% power in emission and transmutation style abilities, and 60% in conjuration and manipulation. Although specialization is a bit of a wild card, so no one but specializers can do that. Although specialists do still get the perks of the other categories with their respective percentage drops. Pretty much
Right.
the closer your Nen type is to another, the stronger your abilities are in that respective category as well. But what do these classes
Pretty
actually do, you
balanced.
might be asking? Well, starting with enhancement, which is the easiest, enhancers typically excel in strengthening pre-existing properties of themselves or other things if they so choose. This can be like increasing one's own physical strength, speed, and defense, but it could also be more specific like boosting one's eyesight and hearing, brain processing, or maybe a user wants to create bullets that are impossible to stop, so they enhance their shots to make them almost indestructible. A really notable enhancer is Chairman Netero, and
My
he's a
goat.
prime example of why this system is so great, because even as an enhancer, you train and learn how to use the other categories of Nen as well to their max efficiency, eventually learning the incredible technique that you see on the screen that I won't even try pronouncing. If we flip back to the chart that I showed you earlier, these types of Nen abilities are known as Hatsu, which is a projection and manipulation of one's own aura to form something greater than just the raw power of Nen itself. Then there's transmuters, who can alter their aura to become something else. For example, Killua, who has a natural affinity to electricity resistance, so he created an aura of lightning to use for insane movement speed and attack prowess. Then there's also manipulation, which excels in controlling of objects like Morel, who
Nigga, I can never think you're tough. Your man's got scared like a little bit and hidden his power, his subspace from his power, and you almost got smoked by Gon.
produce and manipulate smoke to form cloud soldiers in areas of dense fog. Conjuration, which can create strong objects and weapons like
Shout out
Kurapika's Jet
Kurapika.
Chain. Emission, which is best for expelling one's aura like Razor did when he used large blasts of Nen to hurl at his opponents. And finally specialization, which is a complete wild card, such as Krillow's ability who can copy and use other Nen abilities. With these 6 categories, if we're not considering extra dimensional beings or powers granted through godlike figures, Nen pretty much has the ability to reproduce the powers of most shonen animes. If you couldn't tell, Nen was also a major inspiration for Cursed Energy, specifically Binding Vows, as Nen also has something very similar.
True.
By imposing certain restrictions on oneself, a Nen user can effectively increase their power depending on how severe the restriction is. Like Kurapika, who has a chain ready to pierce his heart at any moment if he uses his powers on anyone but the Phantom Troop. But in exchange for that, he gains a significant boost in power when
Yeah,
fighting.
that's a pretty tough like caveat. Like, oh yeah, I can't fight. Like, mind you, there's only like what 8 of them. I might be wrong about the number. I'm assuming 8 because it's based off an arachnid. But like bro, that's 8 out of like billions of people on the planet, and you're going, yeah, I want power, but I can't use it on like 11 point blah 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 0.0000 something billion people.
Said
It's
Phantom
going,
Troop.
you know what
But
I'm
yeah,
saying?
with all that said,
Make you
Nen kind of
stronger.
covers all bases. Someone could use a mission and transmutation to expel fire from their feet like Shinra and Fire Force, or harden one's skin through enhancement like Armament Hockey. For the majority of powers out there, Nen has a way to recreate it within its system, provided that a user actually trains incredibly hard and has the willpower to produce these abilities, of course. There's plenty more specific details that I could go into about Nen because it's so great, but that's all you really need to know for this system. So overall,
Okay.
I'm gonna give Nen a 10 out of 10 in depth, a 10 out of 10 in structure, and a 10 out of 10 in aura. Do I think that there's animes out there with better fights and technically more style and aura than Nen? Absolutely. Hunter x Hunter isn't my favorite anime after all. However,
Okay.
because this system literally has the ability to create anything and everything that most other power systems
Yeah,
can
you
do, it
can.
has the potential to be as great as literally any other
Right.
power system in that category. So overall, Nen gets a perfect 30 out of 30 in my book. Realistically speaking, I'd rather give it an 8 or 9 out of 10 in aura, to be honest, just based on what we've actually seen in the show and not just
But
what's technically
because-
possible, but it also just feels so wrong to give
Yeah.
Nen anything other than a perfect score.
Gotcha.
And that's all I've got for y'all today. I really did want to mention the systems of
Yes,
Soul Eater and Fate
sir.
as well.
Shout out Soul
but since
Eater.
I haven't seen those shows, I really tried my best to do some research, but it seems like I'd really only understand the systems if
So
I actually watched the
complex,
animes
yeah.
in full, which I really just don't have the time for right now. And those systems seem incredibly tied into the world and story,
Complex,
so I think
bro.
I'd be doing them a disservice if I tried to sum them up without actually watching the show. With that said though, I hope y'all enjoyed this video, and I'll leave a link in the description if y'all want to join the Discord.
You like me for real. Discord link down below. Shout out Shonen Scope. As you see, when we sub to him, we hit the bell. Make sure y'all do the same. And I hope you boys enjoyed this video. If you did, keep that like there. You know what I'm saying? If you didn't like when we originally liked and you enjoyed it, do me a favor and like the video. But without further ado, make sure you stay happy, healthy, and hydrated. And I'll catch you guys in the next. Peace.
In the last
What's good, YouTube? We got a video from the dog, Pave Lover. You know what I'm saying? We haven't seen him in a while, but he makes very great, I don't want to say like animated, but like choreographed videos. Like the way he goes about editing them, they're of high quality for sure. So before this even starts, we're going to pre-fire a little light, you know what I'm saying? And we already subbed and hit that bell. You do the same for your boy. It's going to be how a final chapter determines a legacy. We're just going to hop straight into it. It's a longer one.
In the last couple of years, a lot of legendary manga
Call to me.
have ended, and every single
Yeah.
time, the final chapter made people go crazy, which
Either in a
makes
good way
sense.
or a bad
You
way.
follow a series for years, and the journey ends with those final 20 pages. But what's the difference between a final chapter that gets this reaction and a final chapter that gets this reaction? Full Metal Alchemist is an absolute classic. For nearly
Facts.
a decade, readers followed
He has the mic on the back of Goku's head. That's amazing.
Edward and Alphonse's journey to get back their bodies after a
We're gonna
horrible
speed this one
accident.
up a
It
little
started
bit.
as this simple quest to find the Philosopher's Stone, but slowly evolved into something way bigger than that. In the last arc, the stakes were huge. The main villain was trying to become a literal god. Full Metal Alchemist was on a generational run, but unlike a lot of long-running manga that kind of feel like they're making stuff up as they go, this manga was always building towards something specific, finding their bodies. The final chapter reaches its absolute peak when Edward has to make this impossible choice. To save his brother's soul, he must give away alchemy forever,
W.
as in the thing he spent his entire life mastering. Both of them become regular giveaway
Aw.
alchemy forever. Absolute peak when Edward has to make this impossible choice. To save his brother's
How cute Alphonse looks.
soul, he must give away alchemy forever, as in the thing he spent his entire life mastering. Both of them become regular people and start traveling the world, not to become stronger, but to help people. Edward even gets this
Okay.
little awkward romantic moment that shows how much he's grown, which was very cute, I'm not gonna lie. And the response was absolutely awesome. Fans were extremely
Yeah.
happy with how the final chapter concluded their favorite story. To this day, Full Metal Alchemist is remembered not just as a great manga, but as this complete experience where everything was resolved. And not only is it always mentioned when talking about series with great endings, it's widely
Yeah.
considered as one of the greatest manga of all time. Combined with the fact that the anime was the highest rated anime of all
No,
time
for
for
sure.
a very long while, the legacy of Full Metal Alchemist is solid. But sometimes the final chapter is a sad ending. In 2012, Yusei Matsui created what might be one of
Yes,
the
sir.
weirdest stories in manga history. What if a bunch of middle school students
was
had to
fire,
assassinate
though.
their octopus alien teacher before
is
he
weird.
destroys the entire planet? That kind of sounds like the dumbest concept imaginable, but Assassination Classroom quickly transformed into something genuinely emotional for the readers. It became a story about education, where this weird alien was suddenly the best
Especially my go Nagisa, bro.
teacher anyone could imagine, helping these kids who had basically completely failed in life. From the very first chapter, we always knew that Assassination Classroom was going to end in one possible way: the destruction
Burroughs' death.
of teacher Kuro-sensei. But by the time the final chapter arrived, no one wanted that to happen because of how cool the story was and how attached we were to these characters. Right before the end, the students gather around their teacher, and in his last moments, Kuro-sensei does what he always did best. He teaches. He calls out each student's name with pure pride and love. The final chapter happens after a time skip. We see the entire class thriving as adults, carrying Kuro-sensei's
Nagisa's
lessons and
teacher.
values into their future. They've all achieved their goals and became good people. And the main character carries Kuro-sensei's legacy by becoming a teacher himself. After this happened, fans were so freaking happy.
Peak,
Many
bro.
people said that they cried through the entire final chapter, while others said it was phenomenal and made total sense with the entire story. This series has less than 200 chapters, which feels perfect. It wasn't too short, and it didn't stay longer than it had to. The ending is often talked about as one of the rare shonen conclusions that landed perfectly without ruining anything that came before it. It tied everything together in a package that makes
Perfectly, yeah.
Assassination Classroom classic.
Because that's the thing. Sometimes the way a story ends breaks the expectations the reader has had and has been building towards, and that's where you get a lot of outrage. Artistically, it's unique because it can be seen as a good thing or a bad thing. Like, oh shoot, we're building to this thing the whole time, we just didn't know. This shattered all expectations of what we thought was normal. Or it can be like, oh, this was an ass pull, this didn't make sense, right? But in stories like this in Full Metal, you're always building towards that goal with the stakes always, going up or being at their highest from the beginning. So with these endings, it never has you going, oh, well, why did we do this? Why did this character do this? Why was this character acting like this? It all just kind of flows down to this point, like the head of the river, I guess, where it breaks through the dam and the water continues to flow.
But here's the thing. Not every final chapter feels like it makes sense with the rest of the story. Attack on Titan is a
That's what I was
manga about
talking about.
humanity's fight for survival against these terrifying man-eating titans. And let me tell you right now, this series became a freaking worldwide phenomenon that dominated anime and manga for over a decade. I mean, to this day, a lot of people say that this is one of the main reasons anime and manga have become more mainstream. It would be way too complicated to explain the whole thing, but basically, the last arc is when the main character, Eren, starts this thing called the Rumbling. He unleashes hundreds of these colossal titans to destroy pretty much
Justified, but terrible. No, valid, but terrible.
the entire world. And while this is happening,
Doesn't
his
have to be
friends form an
justified.
alliance to stop him, leading to the series finale when Eren is defeated. In the final chapter, he explains why he did everything he did to Armin, his best friend. My man reveals that he had planned all of this, pushing away
From
his
the
friends and
beginning,
making
yeah.
himself into this hated enemy so they could become humanity's heroes by stopping him. On top of the final chapter, we also get these extra pages that showed all this cycle of war starting again and again. And trust me, this time readers were not happy. They felt like they had read this massive epic
And
story for
nothing was
years just for the final
accomplished.
chapter to be super short and kind of hard to understand. The reaction was explosive in ways that split the fan base forever. People argued that the ending felt kind of rushed and super inconsistent with everything that had come before. Eren's revelation argued that
Hold
the
on.
ending felt
Why are they kind of thick though? It's this thing right here. Look at his proportions. He has 90% leg, bro.
kind of rushed and super inconsistent with everything that had come before. Eren's revelations just felt really weird to a lot of fans. They complained that the way he acted was really cringe and it was widely made fun of because it turned this complex character into this boy. Yeah, the backlash was so intense that the author actually received online attacks and publicly apologized, admitting he still had genuine doubts about whether he did the right thing. He even explained what his real intentions were for the ending. Luckily, years later, the anime ending changed most of the things that fans didn't love about the final chapter, and it's now considered the real ending. So even though the final chapter of the manga was super controversial, this has solidified its legacy as another classic. With Attack on Titan, it felt like the final chapter was going to be amazing, but
The Haikyuu?
sometimes it's almost impossible to have a good
Yes,
final
sir.
chapter. Haikyuu is the story of Hinata show you. A short but passionate dude who becomes completely
I like the music change to match like the tonal themes of the story.
obsessed with volleyball. He quickly builds this rivalry with a guy called Kageyama that plays in the same team as him. And so, over 400 chapters, Haikyuu becomes the journey of their volleyball team, but also every other rival team and their own struggles. Before the final chapter, we get this arc showing a lot of characters that we've met throughout the story. Now, they're professional players competing against each other. Hinata has developed his volleyball skills and his maturity as a person after a massive defeat in high school. At this point, Haikyuu had a similar problem to a lot of other manga. There were just so many characters and stories that it felt almost impossible for the final chapter to tie all this together in a satisfying way. And then it happened. The final chapter shows some of these players once again, but this time we see them playing for the Japanese national team and face off against Argentina. This professional match represents everything these guys have been working on for years. But on top of that, the final chapter also shows us what happened to almost all the other characters, including those who didn't become professional players. Final message of the series is a simple explanation of the rules. Two teams, separated by a net, bounce the ball back and forth. The ball is not allowed to touch the floor, cannot be carried once in the air. A team has no more than 3 touches to connect and take the ball from receive to attack, which ends with the final panel. Hinata and Kageyama facing each other once again. And fans freaking loved the way the final chapter ended this series. And in my opinion, they weren't wrong. Listen, one of the biggest strengths of Haikyuu is how it developed almost every character, even the smallest, randomest ones. And that is also how it ended, by showing almost every single character, at least a little bit. Readers were super happy that they got how it ended, by showing almost every single character.
My dog, Noya.
At least a little bit. Readers were super happy that they got to see Hinata's growth from a kid who could jump high but didn't have any skills to a complete professional player, which is a beautiful way to show the hard work message of the story. People were especially happy that it didn't end with some crazy high school victory that would have felt kinda meh. Characters moved on, evolved, found new dreams and goals, just like real people do when they graduate. It didn't make me feel like the only
I fought with that for bro.
Just like real
He was a nerd neck nigga, bro. I respect that for bro.
People do when they graduate. It didn't make you feel like the only winners were the ones that became professional players.
But everybody found their like role in life
as the best modern sports manga, if not the best sports manga of all time. But what if I told you that for some reason another final chapter had the complete opposite effect? Here's the thing:
I've seen
never
that.
actually read Tokyo Revengers, so if
I've watched it and I've like read ahead, kinda. I don't remember where I did, but I did indeed read ahead. It's like where he gets married and stuff at the end.
If I say anything silly or wrong, please just let me know in the comments. But to be honest, after hearing about everything I'm about to tell you, I don't really want to read it anymore. Listen, the reason I wanted to talk about this series is because when it ended, even if you didn't know anything about it, if you were at least a little bit into anime or manga, you knew how much people hated it. It got so bad that the freaking author was being attacked by fans online, which is insane. I can't believe that I'm about to say this, but after a while, the author started a new manga called Astro Royale, and people hated Tokyo Revengers' final chapter so much that they continued to hate on this new series, even though it had literally nothing to do with Tokyo Revengers. And yeah, it wasn't that good, but it definitely wasn't as bad as the fans were saying. But it got canceled. So Tokyo Revengers was amazing for a while, but nowadays it's seen as one of the biggest downfalls in manga history, and the author is still recovering from his infamous final chapter. Now that we're done with these guys, we can start looking at a very special category of final chapters, the War Arc final chapters. Let me show you what I mean. When Tite Kubo wrote Bleach back in 2001, it was this incredible mix of so many chapters. Let me show you what I mean. When Tite Kubo
He getting old, bro. I'm glad he still look healthy though.
wrote Bleach back in 2000.
Had that shit on, twin.
It was this incredible mix of supernatural action and style that absolutely freaking exploded
Wakubo Trail.
in popularity. The series followed Ichigo Kurosaki, this teenager who accidentally becomes a Soul Reaper, basically a dude who fights monsters and bad.
I think it's the way his like voice is like conveyed. It still seems like it's slow, even though it's like actually it's in an increased speed. It's interesting, but his voice is still dynamic enough to keep me entertained.
The aesthetics of this series made Bleach the cool kid of the legendary Big Three alongside Naruto and One Piece. By the time we reached its last arc, serious problems started and fans were genuinely worried. The author introduced literally dozens of new characters and set up a bunch of subplots. This arc had to be the series grand finale and to give readers answers to questions that had been building for over a decade. However, behind the scenes, Kubo was struggling a lot. Things were happening faster and faster with really important fights ending in just a couple of chapters. Parts of the story that seemed incredibly important were just dropped, and big mysteries got these unsatisfying explanations that felt very rushed. Before the finale, many readers were already afraid of an incomplete ending. But then, the final chapter jumped several years in time, showing this peaceful scene. Ichigo is married with a son, and his friends are also married and have a daughter. Everything is peaceful, and everyone is happy. It was pretty cool, but fans could sense that something was seriously wrong. The reaction was overwhelmingly negative. For years after this, Bleach's ending basically became a fandom punchline for disappointment and rushed conclusions. conclusions. Fans pointed out that a lot of plot points were
Punchline
just
is crazy.
abandoned, and the finale felt extremely rushed rather than planned or satisfying. Even readers who understood Kubo's struggles and the pressure he was under felt kinda let down. On top of that, many people felt like that final chapter was just the cherry on top. For a while, the manga was basically kinda forgotten, and many people even said that it shouldn't have been in the big three. But here's the cool part. The recent
Out of the big
1,000-year
three is
Blood War
correct.
anime adaptation of the manga
Expunging it from the big three is absolutely nasty
has
word.
been on a generational run. They've been adding new scenes and fleshing out battles that were short in the manga. This has given some fans hope that the story might finally receive the conclusion
Like the
it deserves
AOT
all
type
along.
tone.
And slowly, Bleach is starting to rebuild its legacy as one of the members of the legendary Big Three. Maybe an even better legacy than some other members of the Big Three. When I was growing up, Naruto was one of the biggest series out there.
Yes,
It's the story of
sir.
a kid who wants to prove that even the most hated, most rejected person
See?
can become great. And
Changing music is fire.
to do that, his plan is to become Hokage, which
No
is
way he's gonna spend
kinda
12
like
minutes on
Naruto.
Naruto
For years,
alone.
Naruto was this cultural phenomenon, and one of the big three shonen that literally defined an entire generation of manga readers around the world. It was on its way to becoming one of the GOATs. But one day, when the series reached the fourth great ninja war arc, serious problems began to show. The whole thing started as a war between all the ninja Naruto had met throughout the story and the bad guys. A lot of fans were already kind of struggling with this part until they got to the final battle, which they absolutely hated. It was this weird fight between an ancient alien
Yeah, because they were like, it felt like Kishimoto wrote himself in a corner.
lady and all the main characters. Eventually, fans did get the final battle they were waiting for between the two main characters of the series, but at this point, it was already too late. The final chapter jumped years into the future.
Shut up, you
Naruto was
buffoon,
married
it's
with
crazy.
2 children. But here's the thing. Nearly every single character was also married with children, which created this next generation that was clearly being set up for a future
Something
series.
else,
the chapter
yeah.
was a peaceful ending, focused on everyday life, showing the new generation playing together, everyone was happy, and the world was finally at peace. And of course, Naruto had finally achieved his dream of becoming Hokage. For a lot of
They
fans,
always fuck up their
something
cuts,
felt
bro.
wrong about the whole thing. The reaction was super divisive. Supporters loved seeing their favorite characters happy and settled after years of growth. But many people argued that too many things happened at the same time. There was the chaos of the war, then the final fight against an alien and all these characters that just didn't get the development they deserved. Fans also thought that the relationships felt extremely forced and that there had only been a couple of couples that actually made sense. It was almost like right after one of the most mediocre arcs of the series.
It was like, I have to like put something together, and then he just like, it's like when you have no food in the crib, but you ain't trying to spend money, so you gotta have food in the crib. So you just throw something together with what you have on hand.
These people got a resolution that felt nice, but didn't fully make sense. Like it came out of absolutely nowhere. To this day, most Naruto fans agree that the final arc of the series is the worst one. Combined with the fact that the final chapter didn't really help, it was a pretty bad combo. But here's the crazy part. Even though the situation is very similar to Bleach's, the way people feel about these two series is very different nowadays. Naruto has this really complicated legacy that's still being debated today. It's still a huge manga that influenced a lot of readers, but it's often talked about with this sense of, you know, it was great until the end happened. But weirdly enough, nowadays the sequel, Boruto, is getting so much hate that people have gone from having a sour taste about Naruto to actually thinking things were not that bad. Surely this war arc final chapter was only a problem a bunch of years ago, right?
W My Hero
Academia is the story of a world where almost everyone has these powers called quirks, except for Deku, who was born without powers, until the world's greatest hero basically
fandom be tripping sometimes, but it's a great
offers
series.
him his abilities. When it came out, MHA felt like this genuinely fresh take on superhero stories, and for years a lot of people were even calling it this generation's Naruto. We were slowly introduced to new heroes and new villains over hundreds of chapters. We followed Deku on his journey to become the greatest hero until we got to the last arc. This part of the series threw literally every character into this massive war with battles happening in a bunch of different places at the same time. Deku faced the main villain in this absolutely crazy fight. The good guys win, and we get the final chapter. Once again, we jump years later to see how heroes
and the good guys win and the bad guys lose. Leonardo, the ninja in blue, does anything to get his ninjas do. Donatello is a fellow with a will machine. Raphael got the most attitude of the team. Michelangelo, he's one of a kind, and you know, just want to find him when it's party time. I still tell every single thing they need to be one mean green African team. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he went with the pompadour? Oh, some cool bars? I'm not mad at those. But you don't even care about someone like me. It's crazy. Come on, you like that, bro.
Rebuild society after the war. Deku loses his powers and becomes a teacher, but he gets
spoiler
a
alert.
suit, so he can
Sorry.
actually still kind of be a hero. We get to see where most of the characters are and how well they're doing as heroes, including how they're ranked. One of the characters starts a program to help people in need and reduce the number of villains, which works. This society completely changes, which means that there are way less villains, but also way less heroes, and everything gets resolved. Everyone gets their moment, and society moves forward in a positive direction. It genuinely seemed like the final chapter did a decent job, but fans were not happy. Many people felt like
you,
the final
Goku.
arc's pacing was rushed, and that a bunch of storylines didn't receive the development they deserved after years of build-up. The insane number of characters made it feel like there was just too much going on. People complained that the final chapter felt emotionally flat, and
W.I. and Koji. That always happens when there's so much going on, though.
weirdly enough, a lot of people also complained that certain characters weren't in relationships. If you remember what I said about Naruto, this doesn't really make sense because this final chapter actually didn't make a lot of the mistakes these series made. Which brings me to something that made this final chapter a little unusual. My Hero Academia is a series that's famous for one of the most wild fandoms out there. Nowadays, even though a lot of people admit the final chapter wasn't even that bad, MHA's legacy still feels like it hasn't fully recovered. The anime is a freaking banger though, but sometimes there are authors who manage to create the final chapter following a world in a very different way. Mob Psycho 100 was written by one, the same dude who created One Punch Man. Where a lot of other manga have characters that want to get stronger, Mob Psycho 100 treats supernatural abilities as this thing that kind of prevents the main character from expressing his emotions and just being a regular kid. Over the entire story, we watch him fight a bunch of spirits, but we also watch him grow as a person. In the final arc, a car accident triggers his powers and he destroys everything in his way while not being able to control himself. That's because his emotions manifest as this different version of him, and he just starts destroying the city while no one can stop him. Until his mentor Reagan, the guy with like no psychic abilities whatsoever, admits his own flaws and tells Mob he doesn't need to fight himself anymore. He doesn't need to suppress who he really is. He just needs to accept all parts of himself, even the scary ones. After all that, we get to the final chapter. We see Mob in his next school year.
Because real, bro, that's what adults need to do, bro. I'm a person that believes like adults are not, it's not some way of saying like, oh, you're immature because I said you need to be an adult. An adult is someone who literally is capable of guiding, not necessarily molding, but guiding the path in which the next will follow. You know, being there to show what kindness is, what empathy is, and even what an adult needs to be, because this process needs to be repeated over and over and over again, because that's what keeps the world spinning. That's what keeps evolution going.
He feels like a completely different person. He's genuinely happy with who he is, and
I feel like a brand new person.
Even though he was a really awkward dude, he made a bunch of friends. There's even the small moment where he saves a cat, not with his incredible psychic powers, but by physically climbing up to help it like a normal person. The final panel shows him with this big, genuine smile, which is something we see for the very first time in the entire
more mature
series.
too.
Readers praised this ending for being simple and beautiful, unlike most manga endings out there. One had created something genuinely rare, a final chapter that tied
This is something that's very complex, coming down to be something simple. You know,
everything together in a way that made perfect sense. People were calling it a satisfying conclusion to a crazy story that never betrays what the series was actually about. And to this day, even though one is mostly known for One Punch Man, Mob Psycho 100 might actually be his genuine masterpiece and is kind of considered an underrated gem. But if we're talking War Arc final chapters, the most controversial one goes to one specific series. Jujutsu Kaisen is this dark modern twist on battle manga. It's one of these series that was being praised as this new generation masterpiece that was going to redefine manga for years. It had an extremely complex power system, really iconic characters, and some of the most legendary fights in manga history. As the series started getting closer to its conclusion, things also started changing. The last arc was basically this all-out war between the good guys and the one main bad guy. And for a while, it was genuinely the peak of this story. Every single fan was 100% invested in every single new chapter. But the more chapters came out, the more there were leaks, fan arguments, crazy decisions that had people questioning whether the author actually knew what they were doing. The most shocking moment came when Satoru Gojo, who is basically the most popular character of the series, was slain in a way that felt rushed for a lot of people. After all of this fighting, the battle concluded with the protagonist ultimately defeating the main villain. The final chapter showed society just moving forward with the main character continuing his work, but the tone was much calmer. Characters were happy, and even the big bad guy had a moment where he said he would do things differently if he had the chance. And you know what? Personally, I thought that, yeah, that last fight was a bit rushed, but the ending was pretty decent.
Tough.
But holy moly, the fans were mad. First of all, as usual, a lot of people said the worst things to the author online. Are we still wondering why manga authors want to be anonymous? Many people were genuinely calling it the worst ending in modern manga history, which, I'm kind of getting the impression that this is what every manga ending is called nowadays. Fans felt like the last arc was extremely chaotic and that several plot lines that had been introduced and developed throughout the series either ended ambiguously or just were not addressed at all. And on top of that, they were very upset that the final chapter didn't really help. Jujutsu Kaisen is now in a very weird place where it has amazing execution for most of the run, followed by a pretty chaotic war arc and final chapter. chapter. It's the kind of thing where it was so close to being absolutely perfect, which is kind of sad because JJK was like the next big thing for a long time. But nowadays, the community is pretty split. Luckily, the author has started writing a new series, which is the continuation, so we'll have to see what happens. And in some very rare cases, no one expects the final chapter to be the final chapter. Kentaro Miura began Berserk almost 40 years ago. It was this really dark story of a dude called Guts who tries to destroy a bunch of evil demons. But it quickly evolved into something way more profound and beautiful. It became a story about whether meaning and hope can exist in a world that seems defined by pure pain. Across 3 freaking decades, Guts' journey became legendary enough to earn the title of best manga of all time. Miura's perfectionism and deep love of the art infused every single time, making Berserk not just a story, but this visual masterpiece that influenced countless creators and redefined what manga could achieve in every single way. At some point, the story got to this arc where Guts and his friends finally found safety after literal decades of struggling. For the first time in the entire series, these characters experienced genuine calm. The tone had softened a lot. We knew that a battle against the big boss was going to happen, but at this moment, it felt like the characters had earned some rest. Chapter 364 was filled with these heartwarming scenes that feel almost surreal for Berserk. Guts had these quiet moments, and his friends were having fun with the mysterious Moonlight Boy in a really cozy atmosphere. The chapter shows the characters genuinely enjoying the situation, with Guts actually smiling, which, trust me, is super rare. The chapter ends with this crazy reveal that's shocking, and actually smiling, which, trust me, is super rare.
There's no official count, but it subtract that he's only smiled 18 times.
The chapter ends with this crazy reveal that's shocking and kind of perfect. The Moonlight Boy transforms back into the main villain, Griffith, with a single tear on his cheek. It's ambiguous, haunting, and just a massive cliffhanger. But when it was over, no one knew that chapter 364 would become Miura's final gift to the world before he unexpectedly passed away.
Oh no.
The reception of Miura's final chapter was extremely emotional in ways that go beyond usual manga.
That's like, it's not a good thing that he passed, but like that's crazy that like he infused so much like life and purpose into each chapter, and that like this terrible thing that happened to him happened at a time where like that is like it's perfectly ambiguously enough for you to like make your own conclusion on what he was aiming for. You get what I'm saying? It's like just a show of how much artistry, how much passion was in the project, to where even with like such a like it being cut short, it's still like in your mind of like peak fiction, bro.
Reactions. Knowing this was Miura's last gift to his readers, fans were extremely grateful for what they'd been given all these years. Many people were happy that Miura had left them with a finale that perfectly captured Berserk's entire emotional range, horror and beauty, all wrapped up in one beautiful chapter. The final panel, Single Tear, has become this perfect symbol for the series itself. In terms of legacy, Berserk is still releasing chapters here and there.
That boy Griffith looked real gender ambiguous, gang.
Symbol for the series itself. In terms of legacy, Berserk is still releasing chapters here and there, but Miura's final chapter was completely unexpected. It symbolizes this beautiful farewell by an author who poured his entire soul into his work. And instead of hurting the series' reputation, the lack of a traditional ending might have actually strengthened Berserk's status as a timeless masterpiece.
Good violin, like I don't know if it's technically a concerto. Good ending there. Yeah, man, shout out Pave Lover. This was an amazing video. And yeah, bro, you can always count on him to edit together like a masterpiece of emotion in a video. Wrap it all up in a nice pretty bow. Hope you guys stay happy, healthy, and hydrated, and I will be catching you in the next time to see me. Peace.
Anyone remember Young Justice? It was some show with...
What is good, YouTube? We have a video from one of my like childhood favorites. This is like that didn't look real for like 0.2 seconds. A classic, man. I'm gonna drop a like off the beginning. Young Justice. We're Absolute Cinema. We're gonna see his take on why Young Justice had to die. A year ago, this relatively old video just popped up on my feed, and we're gonna give it a little look-see. As always, we prefer a little like. You know what I'm saying? Subscribe if you know what I'm saying, want to show a little bit of love. Without further ado, we're gonna jump right in and see if his content is something we're willing to subscribe to. And if at the end of this video you think my reactions are something you're willing to subscribe to, so I can bring the content to you and we can watch it together, feel free to subscribe. Discord link down in the description with all my socials, like Twitch, which this was streamed live.
Anyone remember Young Justice? It was some show with Robin and Superboy and Kid Flash or something. That was a pretty good show. Until it wasn't. You see, I pretended I didn't really care about Young Justice, but in reality, I watched every single episode ever released. Alright, in case you don't remember or you know.
Because, like, it was really good in the first season, and it was like CW Flash effect, where, like, a show starts to fall off. Because, like, the artistry of a show is similar to a scientific study, and the fact that the good ones that last a long time, as researchers are replaced or unfortunately pass, you lose quality in work because certain people do things differently.
Not even aware of what Young Justice is, let me fill you in. Young Justice was a show that started in 2010.
Cinema.
2010? I swear I didn't even know it was that long ago until I started researching for this video. I bet some of you weren't even born back then. I'm having a crisis.
I was 4.
Anyway, it was centered on the psychics of Justice League members forming their own team to do missions that weren't really worth the Justice League's time. Just think any mission involving a supervillain that your mum would definitely not recognize. Apart from that one episode where they had to fight the Joker and his team, and no one liked that interpretation of the Joker. Not for any of us! And the show got so goddamn popular, it was the introduction for a lot of people to DC. For example, a lot of people assume that the Dr. Fate helmet, once you wear it, you're possessed and you have no control over yourself. But I'm pretty sure that's only a thing in Young Justice. But that's what people think now. It was like 1 tier below Avatar in the timeless animation scale, aka, yeah, it was made for kids, but the shit they had to deal with kinda wasn't. Well, to be fair, I know that's what sets apart good cartoons from mediocre ones these days. Anyway, if the show was so good, why did it get cancelled after its 2nd season? I don't think they ever officially confirmed the reason why they got cancelled, but the rumor was it was because they didn't sell enough toys. Could you imagine some shit like that happen to Invincible? I would walk into Target with a gun, I would grab all the Invincible toys, and I would go to where everyone's lining up to check out, and I would just throw them in to people's carts. But then a blessing came down from the heavens and revived the show to say, buckle up you sons of bitches, we're back in. But here we are, 2 years later after its survival, and guess what? It's cancelled. Again. And you know what's funny? After all this drama, I don't care. I'm sorry, I don't care it's cancelled. I appreciate the effort, the care, the artistry that's put into the show to make it possible, but I think at this point it's better to just leave it in the dirt to never be found again, just like Kid Flash. By the way, if I sound kind of weird, it's because I'm sick.
You're a sick man with sick thoughts.
Sick, so I'm sorry. Recording this video is taking around like 90% of my body's energy, so yeah. Reason 1 on why we should
Is everything still in 1.2? It is, huh?
Leave Young Justice behind. The characters were just not it anymore. So listen, the amount of new characters that the show was adding every season was frankly getting quite ridiculous. So after season 1, we enter a 5-year time skip, and suddenly we're balls deep in a new roster.
Which again, a 5-year time skip is unnecessary. I get we want to cover the story of Nightwing leading, because like they say from the beginning, Robin was supposed to lead, but it's going to be when he was ready. So I think it would have been better to either extend it some more or go into a transition period where he's like a co-captain or something under Aqualad. And then the climax of the series where he makes a call that's the right call. And it's like, you're ready, you know? And then this new team would have been people that he's been like co-leading since he's practicing. And then it would be like an easier transition to bring these new cast members in for the beginning of season 3. Pacing is very important. Animated cartoons, whatever. And a studio can really like sell that.
About, oh, what happened to these guys? Why is he a bad guy? Why did they break up? But you know what would have been better? To see Dick Grayson go from Robin to Nightwing. To see Jason Todd's time as Robin. To see Dick Grayson go from Robin to Nightwing. Yes, I said that twice. To emphasize how bad they fucked up by not showing that. Okay, sure, season 2 added a bunch of new characters, but there's still an overall focus on the original team, who are far and fucking beyond the most interesting characters. So after season 2, it got cancelled and revived, so after 7 years, fans are really excited to see the gang back together again, right? It must have been a crazy fucking season. Nope, because the creators decided to focus on 3 new characters who were, to put it lightly, not the most interesting characters. I couldn't even tell you why they went in the direction that they did. So they bring in 3 new characters, Geoforce, Forager, and Halo. Listen, I love Troy Baker's work, I think it's a fantastic voice actor, but hearing his weird European accent over and over again made me want to slam my head through the screen over and over again. And speaking of voices, Forager's voice was not it. Anyone who remembers what he sounded like knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Forager apologizes to Forager. But Forager must admit, Forager is surprised Forager gave up Forager's seat at the conference. Forager would not have made such a choice. Forager just...
Stop it. Get some help.
And then for some reason, we focused on Black Lightning this season as well because he has PTSD or something. I get that this kind of thing is important to talk about sometimes, but this is a Young Justice show. I don't give a shit about Black Lightning, bro. Change the show's name to Middle Age.
It's like you literally have to guide it better. Like if we're focusing on Static Shock, and he's like a young member of this team, and his mentor is going through something, and yeah, you know what I'm saying? They didn't pace things well, and you just jump into things. And even though those things are nice on paper, jumping into them takes away like some of the nicety from it. For example, kind of a crazy example, but like an intimate relationship with a human being, you don't just jump into that and force it, because then it loses the fact that it's an intimate relationship. For example, working out to get in shape, you don't just jump into being in shape because you didn't go through the process. You don't have the skills to utilize what you now have. It takes away its value. It's still there, it's still nice, but it's not as good as if I obtained this physique through the work. So I know what I need to do calorie wise, what I need to do stretching wise, what I need to do hydration wise to maintain it.
Age Justice, if you're gonna do some shit like this.
Go ahead, zap me. Absorbing lightning's totally my thing.
You never had black lightning before.
Hey,
when you watch season 1, you kind of get the sense that they're all family with hijinks and all. But with new people coming up every season, it's like you're trying to cover an entire pizza base with 4 pieces of shredded cheese. I don't know if that made sense, but
yeah,
what I'm trying to say is I feel
stretching
like reason 2 to why we should leave Young Justice behind. It was never gonna end. Greg Weisman, one of the creators of the show, who also created Spectacular Spider-Man, by the way. So basically, in my books, this guy can shank a kid in the middle of the streets, and I'll be like, guys, I know that's bad, but he created Spectacular Spider-Man, so maybe we should give him a little leeway. Or anyway, this is what Greg Weisman said about Young Justice getting more seasons. There will never be a proper ending to Young Justice, ever. So we'll either get more seasons, or we won't.
Okay, but if that's the case, it shouldn't be like, oh, let's script something completely new. Let's script something completely new. It should have been an 8-season long series where like there's good pacing and sequential order. And then it's just like, oh, we kind of got bored of like scripting and stuff. That's better than like we got canceled because we just kept throwing new stuff in that people didn't enjoy. You know, we lost the sauce, we lost the base.
Meanwhile, we have a game plan for at least 3 more seasons figured out. By the time we finish those, we probably have 3 more. Okay, before we overreact, I know that Young Justice was always about exploring the DC universe, and that there'll always be a new generation of heroes, and there'll always...
But before we even get there, it's Young Justice. You need to cover the first generation. It's like if we had a story about Batman and he's switching out Robins every season. We need the development for it to have significance. Not to mention, these heroes in the Young Justice eventually join the Justice League. So that journey to the maturity is important because they can either be recruiting or tied to the new heroes.
A new Young Justice,
the same way the Young Justice are tied to the current Justice Leaguers.
Justice, but... Fuck. I would rather let the show focus on the single set of characters, let us watch them grow and change, and finally let them beat the enemies they've been warring against since the first season. That's like saying, hey guys, we're gonna replace Grant Gustin's Barry Allen with Wally West because the show's called The Flash, and there will always be a Flash. Like, what makes you think that I'm gonna invest more of my time into the show when my main emotional investment is not there anymore? Oh my god, it's like 10 degrees outside and somehow I'm sweating. Holy shit. Anyways, that previous reason, that brings me to reason 3. The stories were just taking way too long to be resolved. Alright, if you've at least seen the first season, you know the bad guys is a group called The Light, which is a collection of supervillains. Basically a little legion of...
Mind you, there could be more groups of villains. And second, there doesn't always have to be a group of villains on the surface level. It can also cover those psychological journeys and individual stories where they experience trauma and they have to solve it as a team. You know what I'm saying? Not to mention, to add on to that, it doesn't have to be it could be just like the first season where this group is discovered through a series of things happening.
Dude. And this group, they basically stick around for the entire show, and it's revealed that they're teaming up with Darkseid to invade Earth. The thing is, this team up was revealed at the end of season 2. Do you know who the main villain for season 4 was? General Zod. Yes, General Zod, the Superman villain. God knows why they thought General Zod needed to be included in the show. I bet if the show would have continued, you would have had to wait until at least like season 50 to see Darkseid just take a step on Earth. And I brought up Jason Todd earlier, and that was for good reason. You know why? Because he's fucking alive. I'm sorry, but when they showed that he was alive and not dead, that infinitely became the most interesting mystery in the entire show. In case you didn't know or remember, they also structured season 4 a bit differently too. They must have realized that no one really gave a shit about the new characters, so they gave each of the OG characters a 3 to 4 episode story arc.
Nice.
And you know who they say for last? Nightwing, cool. And what was this arc about? Confronting Jason Todd and all the events that led up to Jason Todd's death. Kidding, a fucking moron. It was about bringing the team together and fighting General Zod. Wait, you're gonna tell me that when you think of a Nightwing story, you don't think of one where he barely has a role and has to fight a Superman villain? Come on, dude.
You're crazy.
And I know I might get some hate for this, but Beast Boy in season 4, he goes through some depression. And when I say depression,
That was
I mean
fire. I like
depression. I understand that's good to get an accurate representation of what depression does to someone, but to just see for half the season a kid just lie in his bed, get angry at his friend.
Half the season is unnecessary. A quarter of the season at this level, necessary, and then maybe the second quarter swinging out of that funk, necessary. But the entire half just moving like these, no. But I did like the moments he had.
His family and teammates, it doesn't exactly make for good TV. His depression was infectious with me at that point. There's a difference between accuracy and drama, because otherwise that new Hitman movie, it would have been boring as balls. So yeah, I'm no longer excited to get blue balled by Young Justice, nor am I fucking clamoring for a new season. Just let things fall where they may. That's not the right saying, but still. Alright, that's all I have for this week. Check out my second, fuck, I'm sweating so much. Check out my second channel.
Bro, the second channel.
Go check out my Instagram, my Letterboxd, my music, my TikTok maybe. I might have given up
He
on
has
that
music?
by the time this video comes out. And yeah, check out my other videos, I guess. I don't know. I'll see you next week.
Nice, man. Shout out Andy M. Lee. We'll give bro a little sub. And check out some of his recent content. Appreciate your boys for sticking around to the end of this video. And as always, make sure you stay happy, healthy, and hydrated. I'm going to be catching you boys in the next one. Peace. Still make longer videos. He drops one weekly. Not my type of videos. It was calm though. I'm not mad at it.
I love strong.
What's good, YouTube? We are on the roll when it comes to on a roll, not on the roll, on a roll when it comes to checking out new channels, and we're coming back to one of my favorite childhood shows, one of my childhood goats, if you will, Benjamin Tennyson himself. We got a video from Barely Fanatical, someone new to the channel, on what if Insomniac made a AAA Ben 10 game. As always, we're gonna prefer a like. Was I messed with the like to subscriber ratio? It's an old video though. It has like 300k views. So view like ratio is bad, but like to subscriber ratio is pretty decent. And we're just gonna check out what he's talking about, and we're gonna see if the content is worth subscribing to. As always, Discord and socials are linked down below in case you want to catch these live on Twitch, or you want to watch from here on the comfort of YouTube. But without further ado, just gonna jump straight into it. Talk to me.
I love strong. I love big, strong, powerful, cool guy. I love Marvel cool guy, DC cool guy, Ninja Turtle cool guy, Think Mark cool guy, cool guy, and anime cool guy. Like all the anime cool guy, because there's so many of them, and they're all cool guy. More than that, I love when all the cool dudes, strong guy, powerful badass that you're so used to seeing on TV is channeled into a fun video game. Gamers are no strangers when it comes to superhero video games. For almost every popular superhero franchise, developers have tried their hand at cashing in on superhero fanboys. Spider-Man games, Batman games, Transformers games, Ninja Turtle games, and genre-wise adventure games, card games, turn-based games, fighting games, Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Come on! You guys remember this game?
Come on. This game was fire.
We are probably at the peak of You guys remember?
I remember this whole. This gave me a certain level of nostalgia, bro. It felt like it was a higher quality, but obviously it felt like that, you know, reminiscent on it. Because quality was lower back then.
For this game,
oh
shit, yeah. I think in today's day and age,
I remember the shield
we're probably
mechanic.
at the peak of what superhero games are gonna look like. No more experimentation necessary. No more weird shit. No more.
Help, please, someone!
No, this is actually crazy.
I'm going to die.
And now that we're at that point, I feel like it's time to give an unsung hero a proper modern day AAA spin. I'm talking
My
about
goat.
Ben 10, baby. Why Ben 10? First of all, because the concept behind the idea
Yeah,
is incredibly
axolotl
badass.
or
For those
pink
of you who don't
controller.
know, Ben wears an alien watch that allows him to turn into 10 different aliens. Hot ones for the
He's got superpowers. He's no ordinary kid. He's Ben 10. Before your very eyes. Before your very eyes. He's big. He's big, he's small, he's fast, he's big, he's a rich shape and size, he's bad. Space.
Dongs, I come quick, size doesn't matter, forbidden head game, always rock hard, sentient vibrator, airborne SDDs,
Brother.
4 dongs, I come quick, size
4 dogs. Brother.
doesn't matter, forbidden head game, always rock hard, sentient vibrator, airborne SDDs, bestiality, and please don't kink shame. But he also had access to more aliens.
Crazy.
Character development and storytelling were insane. He had a large gallery of
Nice.
A, B, and C tier villains. The aliens were super cool and creative. It was always a case of which alien would work best in which situation. Whether you watch OG
To this day, one of the greatest series created. And I think creatively a masterpiece. Because it was one of those things that kind of started a new trail. It's like a first of a series that's been like adapted. For example, isekais are like many nowadays. Before there were few and far between someone created that new thing, and I think Ben 10 was one of those new things.
Ben 10 or Alien Force, everything
Done
after that does not
properly.
exist in my mind. The basis for a next-gen or current-gen video game isn't unfounded. Believe it or not, OG Ben 10 Protector of the Earth sold 4.5 million copies, and the total number of overall Ben 10 themed video games sold is over 11 million. And that was when we were growing up with the show. You know, our pubes just started coming in. Now that we're adults, I think it's time a developer took
People
advantage
be
of the
at a-
dozens of superhero
yeah.
games coming out and made one for Ben 10. And since you clicked on this video, you obviously know where I'm going with this. Honestly, there were a couple developers that came to my mind that had prior experience in making superhero games, but none of them came close to the consistency that Insomniac has shown recently.
Okay.
The other developers I thought of were Sucker Punch and Rocksteady, because the former has seen a lot of success with the Infamous games, and the latter has seen
Okay.
even more success with the Batman Arkham games when it comes to the superhero space. Infamous Second Son is actually not too far away from what a Ben 10 game made by Sucker Punch could look like. Delsin Rose powers were essentially conduit absorption leading to 4 main concepts: smoke, neon, video, and concrete. And honestly, looking back, these were pretty badass. If that was translated to a
sounds
Ben 10
pretty
game,
cool.
Sucker Punch could try and capitalize on traversal by building on some of Delsin's existing abilities. The gliding from the smoke and concrete abilities resemble what Heat Blast and maybe Diamond Head could be capable of. The flying from the video power-up could work for Stinkfly and maybe even Upgrade, since Delsin's wings are just kind of tagged on and Upgrade can pretty much do the same. The dashing from Neon
Okay.
could work for Accelerate, and the concrete running and ball roll animations would work really well for Forearms and
Cannonball.
Cannonball. These are some things that could work really well. On the other hand though, Second Son's combat feels more in line with a possible Avatar Last Airbender game rather than a Ben 10 game. Smoke being
Right.
fire, Neon being water, video being air, and concrete being earth. It's pretty basic too, and I get that it's because the games were designed to make Cole and Delsin feel like overpowered freaks. But I feel like for a Ben 10 game, the combat should be a little bit more complex. Also, just a
for
random
sure.
observation, but Delsin's abilities are remarkably similar to Kevin's from Ben 10 and Alien Force, so...
Literally.
Sucker Punch has also mostly gone down the path of creating original experiences rather than adapting existing franchises. So I wouldn't know too much about how they would handle storytelling when it comes to a pre-made world. I can't criticize this too
True.
much because I just haven't seen them try. So the only reason I don't think a Ben 10 game from them would work is because there are studios who
haven't done
might
it
do it better. Rocksteady. Ooh. Oh,
Hey,
sorry. I don't think I can
yo.
make a case for Rocksteady's storytelling or villain gallery portrayal when it comes to the Arkham games. Bane, Ivy, Scarecrow, Freeze, Penguin, Todd, the Joker, they've done a fantastic job
talk.
at making each feel threatening, memorable even. The scale at which they take over
Yo.
entire areas, the personality that goes into them. I feel like if this is translated into Ben 10's gallery, Rocksteady could do a great job portraying Vilgax, 6-6, Dr. Animo, Hex and Charmcaster, Evil Ghost Freak, the Forever Knights. God damn, they could pull off the Forever Knights so freaking well. But I also feel Rocksteady would do Alien Force significantly better, since that has the darker undertone that they're so
Yeah. Yeah, Alien Force is literally known for that. Bro, I remember I had a game on my PSP Vita for Alien Force. Yeah, because I use Xbox now, as y'all probably know. You've seen from like my videos. I don't think you've really seen my controllers before, but I'm an Xbox player now. But I used to play PlayStation, and that PSP Vita, boy, that joint was peak. It had that if you remember that, you know what I'm saying, comment down below. That was peak fixing right there. That PSP Vita game, boy. Oh my, I remember being Humongosaur and being able to become like a giant, and you were fighting like the hybrids. Come on, man.
incorporating into their video games. So an Alien Force themed game with Darkstar, the Hybrid, Albedo, the dumbass Beetle crew, you know?
She most certainly means aggressive blowing up.
The thing is, I feel Rocksteady's limitations, or rather, things we haven't seen them do as yet, are their take on a protagonist that has different capabilities when it comes to multiple powers. Batman is a more grounded superhero. His combat is meant to be hand-to-hand with the aid of different gadgets. His games work so well because they all center around how an ordinary man takes on extraordinary villains. For Ben 10, he is in control over extraordinary villains to overcome extraordinary villains. But yeah, even if I wanted Rocksteady to try their hand at making a game for Ben 10, that team has disbanded. Warner Bros. Wants to prioritize more live-action games, and I would rather not see another dumpster fire like this one. Friends, all my yapping has finally led me to the topic of the video. Why Insomniac and what I think a Ben 10 game from them would look like. First, we gotta go with the why. Insomniac has practically mastered their craft across multiple games. Ratchet & Clank, Sunset Overdrive, and of course, Spider-Man. They can choose to go a storytelling route that is lighter or darker. The latter would be an amazing option for Alien Force, and the former a great option for OG Ben 10. Although, it doesn't have to be a lighter tone. The combat across Insomniac's games is varied as well, swapping between an immensely creative array of weapons in Ratchet & Clank and Sunset Overdrive, and showcasing hand-to-hand combat, ability-based combat, and gadget swapping and stealth combat in Spider-Man. They're also the only AAA developer that comes to mind who have perfected traversal, whether it's the rocket boots from Rift Apart, rail grinding from Sunset Overdrive, and web swinging, wing gliding, and even water surfing. Additionally, Insomniac have shown that they can have multiple villain up to weak baddies in a single game, and aren't afraid to have more than one big bad villain in the same game either. They've had a little more enemy variety as well. Their side quest design is pretty good, and they can go a multi-narrative route with surprise elements if they wanted to add them. Now then, what would it look like? Oh, I've been waiting to get this part. Yuri Lowenthal has voiced both Spider-Man and Alien Force.
That's what I've been waiting for, baby. Yeah, he did. He did indeed voice Ben. Yuri Lowenthal is my go. He voiced Simon too.
Ben. That's not really relevant to this, but I've just been dying to point it out. Both Spider-Man and Ben 10 also have redheads and best friends who have a tendency to become villains. Okay, that's finally off my chest. The big question marks truly arise around combat and traversal. While all the elements for both mechanics exist, how many aliens would you be willing to program for combat and how many for traversal? I feel like having all 10 be usable is a bit ambitious, but not impossible. Even Protector of the Earth only lets you use 5 aliens, while I think Vilgax attacks and Cosmic Destruction let you use a lot more. There are a couple ways combat could work. You could either give the aliens super basic attacks, opting for the use of all 10, or you could, and this is what I prefer, flesh out combat for a select few aliens. Again, very similar to Protector of the Earth. Another reason I think Insomniac could go the open world route is because you have a ton of aliens traversal would work really well with. Just from the Spider-Man games alone as a reference, Heat Blast, Stinkfly, Jetray, Big Chill are perfect for flying or gliding around the map akin to the Web Wings. Spider Monkey and Wildvine are your web slinger types, and Ripjaw, well, Insomniac managed to have some water surfing parts in there, so yeah. Accelerate and Cannonball are great for on-the-ground movement, which kind of reminds me of Rift Apart's rocket boats. Actually, you know what? Grey Matter would work really well for those Spider-Bot segments. Huh. This game might actually work. Story-wise, I think they can go absolutely ham. If none of you have seen the original Ben 10 or Alien Force, you should seriously go ahead and watch Alien Force. That should hold up to this day. It's such an incredible show and surprisingly dark when it needs to be. The OG Ben 10 had more
great messages and themes, very good like tone change and ability to handle complex subjects. It's up there with Avatar to me.
Moments where it did go dark, but the show's tone is lighter overall. Whatever the case, either show has enough solid plot points to make a game out of. And as I mentioned before, I really think using Forever Knights makes a ton of sense. From a gameplay perspective, they're the perfect fodder enemies, and from a story perspective, they're a vindictive group of regular, ordinary humans who are just fucking crazy. You could also go the hybrid D aliens. The aliens, I mean, you have those weird parasite things take over regular civilians. Since Insomniac has already experimented with the symbiote taking over the city, you could go wild with Ghost Freak's capabilities. That bitch gave me nightmares. Ben 10 versus Albedo, Dr. Animo overrunning the city with his weirdo animals, and of course, Vilgax is always there to fall back on for your final big booty boss boy. Ben 10 fans, do you see the potential? All I'm saying is, if we can keep getting these whack-ass Forspoken, Gollum piece of shit games, even Dune is getting its own video game, we can get one for Ben 10. God damn you!
What the fuck? What's up with bro? Why you pointing out the cheese? I heard about this. So he does still post videos. Let me give bro a sub. He don't have enough subs for his views, bro. Shout out Barely Fanatical. We're definitely going to be reacting to more of his videos on the channel. If you guys enjoyed this one, make sure you check out his channel as well. And subscribe to see more Ben 10 content and more content of variety. My job as a reactor is to find content that we watch together. As always, make sure you stay happy, healthy, and hydrated, and I'll catch you guys in the next. C'est la vie. I don't even know what that means. Shit. Oh. You know, I could have said child. There's a lot of things I could have said. See, a lot of views looking at. May not have been the best pick. My camera was cooked, bro. I had it in I realized it was in wide this whole time, and I normally run it in narrow. You know? Check OBS. Pull that back up. Narrow is what I did for the other one, because then when I go back like this, you can still see me. Versus wide, I'm like all the way back there. You know? Probably the least I normally go is medium for reacts, but narrow is very like expected. Probably go medium. There we go. All right, it's the last react of the day. Chat. Turn into an alien before you're buried. He's every shape inside. Let's check this out real quick. Oh yeah, you post consistently still. and he talks about gaming, and that's my thing. Like, I want to cover what I say I cover on this channel, and I need creators that I watch that do it all. I don't like the infrequency of him posting, like only 67 views. But I said views, videos. But he does have videos that do really well. But he also has videos that do underperform. So he probably works like a job on top of doing this. Huh. But he still has some content, and you know, I can only help by subbing. You know? I found another one to like react to. Let's see, 2 months later. Find two or three to react to. We'll leave that one up in the air. Do this one. Covers 2 things, gaming and, you know. And then this would be good to watch. But I really want to see this one, because it's the one that came after. They recommended it. And then obviously some of this older stuff will start coming in my timeline as well. People do what Gooner games and shit. It's a 4-minute long video. It's very small. This one was what, like 6? It's 8. Righty. What is good, YouTube? We got a video from one of the greats, you know what I'm saying? The Amagi, man. Was put on the bro via Avatar content. He's been making good sense, man. From What If to Explains. As always, we're going to prefer a little like, and we're going to sub, and, you know what I'm saying? Turn on that bell. Make sure you guys do the same for me so I can find the content and we can watch together. I bring it to you. You know what I'm saying? As always, Discord is linked down below, as well as links to the Twitch. So you can watch these live. The Discord links let you get notified every time I post a video and every time I go live. Without further ado, just hop straight in.
Naruto's plot can get pretty convoluted.
Oh my gosh, that was actually cool. It first started when I zoomed in. That was
Well,
nice.
with all the puppet masters, puppet masters, puppet masters, puppet masters, puppet masters. It also has so many characters, and each
True.
of them have a carefully crafted character arc.
This from
Even
Storm?
some of the filler characters. So you know them have a
No, it's from the show. It looked like Storm, just the way it was shaped, like how round everybody was
carefully
while it was
crafted
moving.
character arc. Even some of the filler characters.
Some
so you
of them
know
might
what
have been
that
from
gives me the
Storm.
urge to go ahead and do? Overly
Oh,
simplify
boy.
every single one of them.
Perfect.
Or at least 100 of them. I'm going to try to explain 100 Naruto characters in 10 words or
This is also very impressive, by the way.
less.
Stop the cap.
I believe you
Double
can do
underline
it.
that word. Try. I'm aiming for 10, but don't stone me if I make it to 11 or 12 by accident. I'm a
Okay.
Naruto fan. I can't read or count. Welcome to the Amagi. Only
That'd be slander.
25% of our viewers are subscribed, so if you're a fan of the video, please like and double check if you are subscribed.
See how crazy that is, bro? 2 million subs with only 25% being subscribed. So, and mind you, it's like 2.1 mil, but we're being like reductionists to make the math easier. It could be right now at 8 mil, bro. Like 90% of y'all aren't subscribed, and we're almost at 100. You know how crazy that is? That would mean we'd literally be able to be at 100K in theory. Not 100K. That's 100 times 100. That's bad math. That's 10K, no? Bust out the trusty calculator to make sure. Yeah, it's 10K. We could be at 10K right now. You know what I'm saying?
And with that out of the way, let's get into the
YouTube's
video.
such a big
Let's
platform.
set
Shout
some
out
ground
YouTube.
rules here. I am not going to be doing literally every
And I'm not just saying that to have YouTube post, like, react to this video.
character in Naruto. No, I'm probably not even going to dream of touching the filler characters, or like
Right.
every single secondary and tertiary character in existence. Only the 100 popular-ish characters, because that would be funnier. But stick around, you never know who I might throw in just because I'm bored. So, without
Okay.
further ado, let's begin. Number 1, Naruto.
Obviously.
I'm the main character. I check every shonen protagonist box. Number 2, Sasuke. If
Oh.
character, I check
He's using sentences. I thought he was going to use actual words.
every shonen protagonist box. Number 2, Sasuke. If Cain and Abel were ninjas. Number 3, Sakura. I'm as strong
Okay.
as everyone else.
Okay.
No, seriously, stop laughing.
Number 4, Kakashi.
That's actually
If
10.
Drama had a face, it would wear a gator. Number 5, Hinata Hyuga. Rolled a nat 20 on attractiveness, a nat 1 on charisma. Number 6, Kiba Inazuka. Dogs, 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 dogs,
Chill.
dogs. Number 7, Akamaru. Low-key, the only reason we care for Kiba at all.
The
Whoa.
GOAT.
Number 8, Shino Aburame.
I don't lose.
Number 9, Kuranai Yuhi.
I am
She
slow.
likes bad boys who smoke and get killed by cultists.
Chill.
Number 10, Asuma Saratobi, a bad boy who
Let's
smokes
go.
and gets killed by cultists. Number 11, Shikamaru Nara, has the
Genius.
most aura and he isn't even trying.
Best character.
Number 12, Joji Akamichi. Are you gonna finish that?
I'm hungry.
Number 13, Ino Yamanaka.
I
Sakura,
am
if
pretty,
the whole thing
I
were a lot
think.
more badass. Number 14, Rock Lee. The
Come
little
to the
engine that
streets.
could be like water, my friend. Number 15, Neji Hyuga. Just Sasuke, but his family's alive, and he hates
No
it.
bull.
Number 16, Tenten. Who's Tenten again?
Talented.
Oh, yeah,
Wow.
that girl that Tamari beat.
Talented.
Number 17, my guy. Trust.
I would like something better with her and Sakura, being that Tenten started her journey to try to be like Tsunade in terms of like just being a powerful kunoichi.
Me. His relationship with Lee is totally pure. Totally.
Chill.
Number 18,
It's his
Gaara.
son, gang.
The time when the power of love cured acute schizophrenia. Number 19, Kankuro. They're not dolls, they're battle figurines. There's a difference. Number 20, Tamari.
People say some shit
Gaara
like that.
will never need an air conditioning unit ever again. Number 21, Haku. Minor femboy
I
probably
am
in an
ambiguous.
inappropriate relationship with an adult.
Yeah, boy.
Number 22, Zabuza. The adult.
Theodore.
Number 23, Orochimaru.
Freak nasty.
As if this series didn't have enough.
Like,
Number 23,
this is Flight's emote taken to the
Orochimaru.
absolute extreme. His neck is about 4 of his heads long. Just 3 if you like don't count like the top of his head. 3 of his heads long, and somehow his tongue is like 2 of his heads long. Is that not insane, bro? Because in theory, that means if this really wanted to, you could probably wrap that thing almost around his full skull, bro. This is nasty
Alright,
work.
as if this series didn't have enough creepy adults.
Did he?
Number 24, Kabuto Yakashi. Somehow turned out
He's
not
low-key
to be too
tough.
bad of a guy. Number 25, Jirobo. I'm not fat, I just have big bones. Number 26, Kidomaru.
No, I like him. He's a big
Spider-Man
prodigy.
does whatever a spider can. Number 27, Sakon and Ugon. Buy one freaky serial killer and get another free.
Okay.
Number 28,
That was nasty.
Toyuya. If Sir James Galloway had a daughter possessed by demons. Number 29, Kimimaro. The actual
Bone
big bone
cancer.
boy who died of Kishimoto disease. Number 30, Obito Uchiha. Bro down so bad, he
Simp.
started World War IV.
Daddy, chill.
Number 31, Zetsu. Cause plants are people too. Number 32,
Plants are
Black
people
Zetsu.
too.
That one brother you didn't know you had till now.
Brother.
Number 33,
Black Zetsu.
Kisame Hoshigaki. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Number 34, Conan. Her favorite game is definitely Paper Mario: The Origami King. Number
Facts.
35,
That was a great
Nagata,
game, I played
that
it.
goth kid who sometimes makes a lot of sense. Number 36, Yahiko.
The
So
goat.
naive, it's almost painful to watch. Number 37, Itachi Uchiha.
Clan,
this guy
the
played
clan, the
way
clan.
too much Snake Eater growing up. Number 38, Van Gogh cut off his
Oh,
ear.
it's an
Datara
explosion.
blew it up. Number 39, Hidan. This guy's powers create a lot more
Glazer.
questions than they do answers. Number 40, Kakazu. He'll steal your
Bag
heart,
chaser.
but not in a romantic way. Number 41, I don't want to be a real boy. Number 42, Madara Uchiha. Waking up to reality was not in his master plan. Number 43, Kaguya Otsutsuki. Unnecessary villain, but damn if she isn't fine. Number 44,
Crazy.
Toneri Otsutsuki. I see, said the blind man. Number
I
45,
see you.
Kurama. Bestest boy. Deserves many head pats and belly rubs. Number 46, Shukaku. Don't worry, this guy
Dusty.
mellows out in old age.
Oh, boy.
Number 47, Matatabi. Unintentionally the coolest designed tailed beast, besides
Really?
Kurama's Jakramo. Number 48,
I fuck with
Isobu.
Roku.
I'm strong to the finish
fuck
because
with
I
lava,
eat me
though.
spinach. Number 49, Son Goku.
Nah, I fuck with the
Definitely
design,
not
too.
a Dragon Ball reference. Number 50, Kokuo. Is it a horse?
Yeah.
A dolphin? It's both. Number 51, Saiken.
Slug.
This should have been Tsunade's tailed beast at some point. Number 52,
Chome.
Hollow Knight theme plays intensely. Number 53, Yuki.
Yuki.
If Surf and Turf became a walking super weapon.
Hey!
Number 54,
He hitting us.
Hashirama Senju. The most broken character for absolutely no reason
I
at all.
create
Number
plot holes.
55, Tobirama Senju. Systemic racism had to start somewhere. Number 56, Hiruzen Sarutobi. Voted most likely to suck eggs in high school. Number 56.
That's kind of cool. Hashirama is very like trusting. He promotes like change and growth. Tobirama is similar, but he is not as trusting and prefers like strict control. While between their two's ideologies, Hiruzen is literally like a fence sitter almost. He gets things done. He's talented, but there are areas where he makes mistakes because he is like, it's like the more you know, the less you know. You know, he doesn't want to move because there's so many options and so many ways things can go bad. He couldn't get the Danzo problem out. It's like he has to be the middle ground because he couldn't figure out, you know, what was the true, like, you know, he couldn't pick one or the other or find a better solution. And then Minato was literally like in office for so little time, but he was literally just, you know, I gotta solve whatever. I gotta do what I can to make this place better. You know, it was very like, I do this. You know what I'm saying? Handle that threat by himself. He did it on feet. And then obviously Tsunade was like, you know, a continuation of the Will of Fire, but like a very like, we just need somebody type of pick. And then, you know, you get to Kakashi, similar scenario. And then you get to Naruto.
Hiruzen Sarutobi. Voted most likely to suck eggs in high school. Number 50.
But I also think Minato is just a start of like, Hokage doesn't have to, they are a symbol, but they're people. And it's okay for them to be different and have like interesting personalities. And that's what led to Tsunade. And that's what led to Kakashi. And that's what eventually leads to Naruto.
7. Kushina Uzumaki. You wish I'd stop killing her in every What If. Number 58. Minato Namikaze. Probably your first anime crush. Number 59.
Really?
Tsunade. Probably your first anime crush. Number
Literally.
60.
People be
Jiraiya.
gooners.
Somehow,
Go.
he wasn't cancelled.
And he was swole.
ended up being everyone's favorite. Number 61.
Yo,
Killer
yo.
Bee. You better lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. You better never let it go. Alright, I cheated a little with that one. Number 62. Hagoromo Otsutsuki. Love, peace, and chicken grease in a big old bathrobe. Number
Love,
63.
peace, and chicken
Hamada
grease.
Otsutsuki. Mama's boy loves you to the moon and back. Number 64.
Literally.
Gio ruined the life of a child before he was even born. Number 65. Rasa. Number 1.
That's a great
dad.
name.
That's sarcastic, by the way. Number
It definitely
66.
feels like it could be like Jamaican or something. Rasa. You know? That sounds like it could be a, you know what I'm saying?
Do you even live, bro? Number 67. Meiterumi.
Caribbean
She's
or like
desperate
from
and she
the
knows it. Number
motherland.
68. Yagura Karatachi.
I like his power.
Angry Shota legalizes IRL Danganronpa. Number 69. Jojiro. 4 eyes, 2 swords. Number 70.
Tough.
Ow. Please
Stolen,
put down
yeah,
your weapon.
yeah.
You have
Stolen
20
valor.
seconds to comply. Number 71. Danzo Shimura. The most hated character in all of Naruto.
Slime ball.
Period. Number 72. Onoki. A chiropractor's dream. Number 73. Suigetsu. T-1000 Terminator's less interesting cousin.
Ooh.
Number 74. Karine Uzumaki. Let's be real, we all wanted her to end up with Sasuke. Number 75.
Low-key.
Jugo. The best character in Sasuke's whole group. Number 76. Rin Nohara. Accidentally
Don't say
one of
nothing
the
crazy.
most integral characters in the whole show. Number
Literally.
77. Hanzo of the Salamander. His
Not
gas
my
mask
face.
doesn't keep stuff out, it keeps it in. Number 78. Shisui Uchiha. Gives new meaning to the
Ah.
phrase, a bird's eye view. Number 79.
Mm.
Iruka Umino. Can't stop hearing him say, time to let her rip. 80. Amagi. A book character that I hope is named after me. Number 81. Ebisu. Kind of a throwaway
Really?
character in my opinion. That I hope is named after me.
He's in the Gara thing? That's cool.
Number 81. Ebisu. Kind of a throwaway character in my opinion. Number 82.
Talk about some special
Konohamaru.
Johnny in
Pikachu
mid.
if he were a ninja. Number 83. Gamabunta. This guy feels like a
Sans
Yakuza
Gamakichi?
character. Number 84. Gamakichi.
sir.
Fun fact, Gamakichi means Gamabunta fun-sized. It doesn't. Number 85. Gamamaru can see the future, but has glaucoma. Number 86.
His other
Gamatatsu.
son.
He's got those pure bean energies. Number 87.
Hiyashi.
Hyuga. He can see everything except how to fix his clan.
I always think his name is Hazashi when I think about it, but it's Hiyashi.
Number 88. Tazuna. Show me the
Nah,
way to go
drunk
home.
head.
I'm tired and I want to
He be
go.
lying, bro.
I had a little drink about an hour ago and I think it's gone to my head. I cheated here too, but don't worry about it. Number 89, Inari. Don't let him watch The Lion King, ever. Number 90, Mizuki. Went to prison, discovered he was a furry.
Ugh.
Number 91, Juzo Biwa.
Itachi's former partner.
Wish this guy were canon. Number 92, Manda, the scariest snake in the world. Number 93, Manda 2,
Manda
the
2,
scariest
bruh.
snake in the world, the sequel.
Junior.
Number 94, Moegi. I don't know if she's the cutest
Should be
or
Tom's
ugliest
good.
character. Number 95, Udon, a
I
walking
go.
Kleenex commercial. Number 96, Sai has never seen the sun once in his life. Number
No
97, Shin Uchiha, cultural
Ugh.
appropriation at its finest. Number 98,
Stolen
Teiuchi.
valor.
This guy was Naruto's secret
The
Anbu
GOAT.
guardian, right?
Heart and soul,
Number
nah.
99, Makoto Uchiha, your classic every woman. Number 100, Fugaku Uchiha. When life gives you lemons,
Do
throw
a
a
pair?
statewide
I like
revolution.
that.
And that's 100 Naruto characters
I fuck with
explained
that.
in 10 words or less, with a lot of exceptions. I hope you at least got a little kick out of this. If you saw a character on the list that you think needed a better epithet, make sure
No,
to
it
list
was
it below.
tough.
I'd like a laugh as well. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and ring the
Let me know what y'all thought about, the words he used, or technically the sentences to describe the characters. And as always, I appreciate you guys for watching. You know what I'm saying? As always, feel free to hit that bell, turn on notifications like I did for my guy Yamagi, so I can find content and we can watch it together. And as always, make sure you guys stay happy, healthy, and hydrated. Catch you all in the next. Peace. How are there more people here than when I left? Oh, we're playing a One Piece game now? You said Geppo game. Guess we're on Roblox, chat. Gotta pull up with the game. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. Full screen. Oh. It hadn't launched yet. There we go. There we go, chat. What? Whoa. We good? Bro, my site tried to stop the stream on Twitch while we're live, but it actually scared me for 2 seconds, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you. Has it not shown in the chat yet? I see it up here. Is it not? Why is it not shown in the... I see it here. Hold on. Let's see if I can pull it back up. Chrome. Refresh this. I swear I added something new to this. Oh, I must have added them to watch later on accident. Hold on. Oh. Yeah. I definitely did, yeah. Okay, fix that. What else? What else I need to do? Oh, I was trying to fix chat, 'cause I see that message, but it won't pop up. So I'm gonna switch the live link. He said, keep up. Oh, I just clicked the wrong button. Great, go live. This one will be here. Go here, open. And then I'm gonna come to the chat. Yeah, see, I see your chat in here. I'm just gonna pop it out. And then take this link. Go to all. Take that link, Control C. Minimize this one. Close out the first one. And then take the link and replace it with this one. And then if I can reply to it, all right, pin message. And then here, close. It's still there. It is. There's no way to reply. It sucks. Okay. Okay, close. Minimize. I think my black controller is the one I used to use. Turn on my Xbox anyway. Oh! Bro's playing Anime Spirits. Type tip. Oh, I'm trying to figure out how to turn this off. Let's see if I can reach it. Oh, back. There we go. Whew. Alright, what do we do? We got codes. Perks. They have perks. We have free perk storage? There's free perk storage? We fuck with perk storage. Yeah. What does that mean? Does that mean they don't do nothing for real? W Demon Slime. T-Bros, are you Demon Slime? No. I just looked at it. I said W Demon Slime. Yeah, I was asking if you were Demon Slime. Okay, what do I do now that I'm in the game? Just use a bunch of codes? Nah, I'm gonna find a way to go further beyond. Bro, Jordan, I'm about to tweak out, bro. Bro, Jordan, the audio from yesterday wasn't included. So when I was talking about Luke's loose ass butt, there's no context, bro. That shit's insane. Like I said, holy hell, bro. Don't even worry about it, bro. This shit was exclusive, bro. It's on a need to know basis type shit. You just had to beat her again. Imagine a site trying to tell me to turn my ad blocker off, bro. I slap teeth out your mouth. Dang, Chad, we really in November, bro. Oh, we fuck with stat points. It's giving AFK. We fuck with stat points. Love to see it. G.I. Jane 2, love to see it. Nice. Nice. Mm. The UI is like, it's very interesting UI that I'm looking at right now. How long has this game been out? Like, is this like intentional? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like what's going on with the UI. I feel like this had to be intentional. Uh-huh. That's stupid ass code, bro. That was gonna be my second guess after 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, I spelled the wrong button. You said go to my inventory and do what? Just equip it? What about the Arise summon that John do? Hmm. Oh. I don't have many. Soul Dealer. Of course, it's Diddy Maru. Soul Reset. Well, Pineapple. Soul Dealer. Of course, it's Diddy Maru again. Quest. Awakener. Potential Trainer. Storage. Okay, okay, okay. And you just hit Quest Tracker. Nice. Oh, I've seen this guy. He's supposed to be like busted. No, Anti-Spiral is insane, bro. What, bro? They got crazy niggas in here. Is that Bonnie? Eisen? Hold on. Sword Dealer. What a switch? What a switch, gang? That's nice. Just in case. How do you shift lock? How do we? How do we shift lock, guys? How do we shift lock, guys? Guys, how do I shift lock, guys? God, I have to press that button. Jeez. Hadouken! Come get you some. Hadouken! Man, y'all niggas suck. Hunts! Oh. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. So glad I'm on computer. Well, that just felt strange. Nah, my controller just stopped working all of a sudden. I fought with the aura. That's fire. And I got a colorful aura. Like I don't have double EXP. I got locked in then. I got locked in, chat. I do see that shit. I do indeed see that shit. I got a colorful aura. I got neon. Man, I move like a amoeba. Switching it like a rainbow. Oh. Yeah, see, and then it's there we go. Oh, there's more? Is that way to... Oh. Oh, Shimunga. So I can listen to my music on the. That color that got me in open wound. One in the black lagoon. Bills on me blue. Oh, I gotta click it again. Oh. Glitch of Doom. There we go. In a bag, and nobody gets hurt. Different person. Glitch of Doom. Brother. Can't move still. It worked. Boosted gear. He knows ball. That is a splendid gentleman right there. In a bag, and nobody gets hurt. Fast. Let it work. Let it pass. What? I'm so confused, bro. I am. Because I'm on the wrong game. How do I do that? Like how you join any other private server? Oh, but I tried to join off his name and then it put me in a regular job. I do. I said I joined off his name and it did the thing where it just put me in a regular server. Oh. I think I'm in the wrong place. Where's the creature? In the back, and nobody gets hurt. Boost. My fault. I'm thinking about rewatching that show. Person, it's a gift and a curse. Hey, where's this Monkey King supposed to be at, bro? Where that Monkey King supposed to be at, gang? Oh, bro. He knows ball. Yeah, where's that gorilla monkey, bro? Yeah. I was waiting for this monkey to spawn, bro. My fault. Boost! That's my song, chat. W Monkey King. Bam. I didn't get to it yet, chat. Bam. That beat hit. W fucking mod, by the way. I was just about to do that shit too. Bam. I like me. Well, oh, missing but. But like I was able to dash up there. I think it's switch between both. I'm trying to do some crazy maneuver. Okay, that and then no. Oh, it does work. Oh, it does work, chat. My computer's probably gonna explode if I keep doing it though. Unlike me, unlike me, unlike. Hey, do I put stats in or no? Do I put stats in or no, chat? Unlike me. Hit that nigga with the meanest hezzy. Oh, you give up? I see the Cartier frames. I see the Cartier frames. Oh, that's why. Because it's a controller. It has like the default function to do that when you go up D. That's why it acts weird every time. Unlike me. Wow, bro. Unlike me. Unlike me. Ooh. Don't be so quick to walk away. Yes, me. Walk away. Rock your body. That's me. Where should I put my stats? What? Where should I put my stats, guys? I just wanna rock you, girl. Whatever you have, give it a whirl. I've been watching you. I like the way you move. Go ahead and do that shaking thing you do. And you grab a couple more, and you all can meet me in the middle of the. Set the air, the stick, and smelling right. So you pass to the left, you sail to the right. Oh, ain't no quick to walk away. Dance with me, rock your body. Stay, dance with me. Wanna play? Dance with me, gotta rush you. Can't break your day. Dance with me. Yeah, well, I just bought everything in the game. Good luck, buddy. I just paid to win. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it's smelling right. So you pass to the left, you sail to the right. Don't be so quick to kneel. Yeah, GG's, bro. Dance with me. Wanna play? Dance with me. Where should I put my stats, guys? Dance with me. Oh. No harm. Talk to me. Good. Why do I have two Ototsuki seals, bro? What do you need another one for? Let's do this, chat. Big number shit. Big mathematical thing, yeah. Oh, I did not mean to put an extra 0. That would have sold my bag, huh? Is that all it tells you about? Well, everything else is kind of common sense, huh? Don't be so quick to walk away. Dance with me. Wanna play? Dance with me. Rock you to the break of day. My music has been hitting different after I started adding new shit to the playlist, chat. It just feels different. Talk to me. Ooh, bro, I was watching a video about it, like that anime. What is it? Certain Magical Index, bro. Holy, bro! I watched the scene of the main character fighting Accelerator. The nigga hit a uppercut literally from the ground. Like he was sliding across the ground and fucking swung that bitch from Yucatan, bro. That shit. Fuck, bro. You feel me, bro? That's fried me. I'm like, imagine someone hit you with that in real life. Like, you punching nigga to the point where they're literally looking at the ground and they hit an uppercut from the ground, bro. Like, that's ridiculous, gang. I'm not done yet. What is this beat, bruh? It sound like a dumpster fire. Oh my god, is this ludicrous? Yo, Pharrell's a GOAT, bro. Anything Pharrell produces is gold. I will hear nothing else. Shake your money maker. Oh. Hello? Yeah, get it off the screen, yeah. And then get the quest. And then let it complete it. Pretty much. While you wait for that. Right, chat? Shake your money maker. Hush! This is auto click of doom, chat. Auto click of doom. Shake your money maker. Us. Shake your money maker. Can you pull up? Bro's getting carried asking that question. He's carrying. Yeah, GG's, bro. Yeah, GG's. Very unbalanced game. I love to see it. Very unbalanced game. I love to see it. I'm auto grinding this all night. I'm about to wake up the main character, bro. Got it. Yes, sir. Let's get some EXP. Oh. Really? Oh. Take your money maker. They named bro Wanji. Hey, take your money maker. Nobody about to pay you. Am I hitting that shot? Oh, I look at the button. Yeah, low-key, PC's probably better than using my controller. And low-key is mad comfortable. W hacks. W Nepo baby. W relationship with the devs. We love to see it. Do your job. Do your job. J-O-B. Hadouken! Hadouken! I'm sorry our wait is crazy. You got this nigga aura farming on his literal peers, bro. Started the game at the same time, by the way. I know it sounds super cliche, but you made me feel some type of way. This is falling, falling in love. My place. Every girl looking forward to the end of the day. What you say? What you mean? About if I throw it in the trash. What you say? You and me. Feel like sun on my skin. This is love. I know it is. I know it sounds super cliche, but you made me feel some type of way. This is falling, falling in love. But you made me feel some type of way. This is falling, falling in love. This is falling, falling in love. You too, gang. I love you, man. I love you, man. Yeah, I'm about to pull up to us at, yeah. GG's, T-Bros. He asked if that was good because he's been in here this whole time. I want y'all to know that. I genuinely want y'all to know that. He nigga try horror farm, bro. He try to use the Ayano Koji technique. Shut that shit up, nigga. Is that good? Fuck, bro. Fuck, bro. Literal rage baiter gang. Hey, did y'all subscribe to this nigga's YouTube, bro? Did y'all subscribe to the guy's YouTube? A free shadow. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, bro. That shit had me laughing, bro. And in the morning, can I hit it in the morning? Who are the strong ones? Is that Drake? Oh, this in the morning. I know the song. Oh, I didn't pick it up. I got one to. We all have Geppo. Arise. Arise. How do you? Yeah, they're in a dungeon or some shit like that. How do you? How do you roll in game, or is that not possible? Oh, okay. No, just like in general. I was just wondering. Morning. Hmm. I don't like odd numbers. There we go. Professional hating ass nigga. We love to see it. A One Piece man? Come on in. Oh, he has hockey. Can I hit it in the morning? Goodbye. Yeah, you kind of diff everybody, pal. You kind of diff everybody, buddy. What do you need help for? Oh, you just hit things. That's why you don't hear no verse battles with him, bro. Holy Lord. Turn your notifications on, Luke. Yo, what's that hockey I see in that distance, bro? Whose aura is that, bro? I see somebody glowing. Unless you erase people. Unless you erase people. There's no which one. Equip both, buddy. There is no one or the other. I mean, I was told to go to the private server. So is this hard? Is this or? Eviscerate their soul. Sacrifice your soul in the pursuit of power. Hadouken! I'll put an end to all of you. Ah! Yeah, everybody can fly, dickhead. And? That don't change shit. Nigga, jumping better. I got more aura. I can do it backwards. Bet you can't fly bastard. That's what I thought. Oh. Hold on, after you race these people. Hi guys, it's me, Goku. Look, oh my, you could never. You could. The only free thing is reserved for me, you creature. You already used your RNG, bro. You already used your RNG and all Tony Stark's Robux, bro. You don't need nothing else for free, bro. Oh, Mr. Boosted. Keep staring. Keep staring. Keep staring. Keep staring. Keep staring. I get money. Girls on the blunt. What you saying? Like what you saying? Like what you saying? Hey yo, what you saying? Hey yo, what you saying? Hey yo, water. Lights out, bitch. I'm trying to link. Fuzzy Fair, I've been breaking sinks. Legendary like I am the Sphinx. On the volume, people drinks and the Sphinx in color. I they don't understand the words that I link. They be sweet like a Bill Cosby drink. They know we lit, goddammit. I'm up on Planet Namek, on Demon Time, they panic. Cause I thought, what's it? Cause I keep that tool like mechanic on Planet Jewel and Lava Girl. You know we doing damage. Okay, Sosta. Matter of fact, Black Clover, some motherfucking Oster. Money longer than the dreadhead on a roster. This shit straight. I'm about to fix your damn posture. Till I'm in heaven's gates, bitch, I'ma stay smoking. What did he say? Just like an animal, just like an yo bitch out here sucking meat every day, just like Federal. Federal. Some damn anime. Come on. Keep staring. I had to give you all a little, you know what I'm saying? Keep staring, I get money. Wait, rounds in the block. Oh. Let's get rid of them first. You don't even know I'm lit. As much as a candle. That's from Disney Channel. I don't hear. As much as a mental. Oh, it's already dead. Wait. Did I get the last guy? I didn't. Let me go back. I don't remember the direction, chat. I think it's that one. It's that one, all over there. Yeah, YouTube's weird. When you sub, they make you have to sub all. Yeah, YouTube is weird nowadays. This is a maker. Is that an iceberg? Is that a glacier? Is that an iceberg? Is that a glacier? Who was the maker? Literally, I've been doing that right now. I'm already level 200, bro. Easy to. What? You already know I'm from the AFK, bro. You already know I'm from the AFK, bro. We'll be alright. It's been a long day without you, my friend. I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We come a long way from where we began, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you. Bro's livid. Oh, you can sell? I didn't know you could sell. Oh, it sells for like little to nothing, but in a better place. My family's all that we got. By my side. Me for the last ride. I'll tell you, my friend. I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. Come a long way where we begin. Yeah, bro would look up that nigga's fucking my fault. Is he tough? What you mean? Who am I using, bro? I'm using God King Naruto. Is he tough? No, God King Naruto. Chill, bro. I do not have that nigga, bro. I do not have that nigga, bro. I do not have that nigga, bro. What the fuck? He said, I have nothing I can teach you, brother. That nigga was in the fucking Roblox package, bro. You had to buy that nigga for like 2 bands, bro. I used the most expensive name I knew, bro. And everyone else will always lead back home. No, that's actually very reasonable. That nigga's a pay-to-win demon, bro. No, you did not. Codes? There's only one code, bro. Yeah, but you use Tony Stark's Robux, bro. Don't lie to me. Bro said slide. Someone erase him. When I see fuck. Just use a bitch. What playlist am I listening to be listening to this? The variety. Way too much of a difference. Whoopsies. I'm knocking his top off. You're playing that top off. What are you talking about? What if I just min-max all my stats? I never obeyed the law. Demon Sligger. Man, we don't associate that with that Demon Sligger. No, that's Rimuru, not yeah, not Junior. Yes, sir. I know I'm a Tisha. Let me show that my name is Batista. That'd be Maharaga. How you unlock? Oh. What did Broly do? How do I even access bro? Bro, how do I access Broly, gang? How do I access Broly? Hello, Jordan? How do I access Broly, bro? I don't see that nigga. Oh, inventory. Ah, gotcha. I'm gonna just open my map. Nah, I'm just gonna be a real nigga. I'd rather figure it out. I'm just saying. I feel like a bitch, you know? No. I'm just saying. I have not tried it myself yet. So for me to go, damn, I can't do this, I'd feel like a bitch. So I'm gonna try first, and then when I inevitably get lost. Nigga, it's right there. It's right here. I'm looking at it, nigga. It's right here. It's basic spatial memory, nigga. It's it's right here. I went left and then I went to the right, so obviously I have to go back. Holy fuck. I thought this was actually gonna be difficult, bro. I just jumped in the air and I could see it. Yeah, look, I see Junior. So stupid ass up. I will eviscerate you, nigga. Hurts! Oh, W drug dealer. You expect me to spend money on this? You tweaking. No, I'm poor. I said I'm not spending my money. Now, where do I go to get Broly? Where do I get Broly? Nice. How? You just pick up the first thing you see. I picked up everyone. I have Axe, I have Naruto, I got all of them. Everyone I fight, bro. Okay, I reset. Now what do I do? But that joint tastes kind of good. I ain't gonna lie. That shit, that shit tastes kind of good. That shit tastes like power. Fuck, brother. That shit tastes like power. What? Oh, you're right. I don't have to go to the island I'm supposed to go to. I can go to an island that's way above my level. You're right. I'm glad. You just don't have to do the quest. You can just kill them. And if you're strong enough, it can be more effective. Hey, you're strong. Let's see how strong you really are. Does he? Okay, there's either two things. Either he doesn't have a health bar, or we're so weak we haven't scratched it at all. I'm going home. I'm going home. Nigga, the Halloween boss, bro. It's like the middle island. I can beat the fucking soldiers, but I start punching on Hollow Knight, and I'm doing no damage to this nigga. Yeah. Okay. But these are like shops, right? Awakener. Yeah. What do you buy? Oh. Nami's a nick. How do I know how much I have? Oh, I see it in the bottom left. Do I have less than one? You just kept spamming me, bro. I had no choice, bro. sleep. You son of a. In theory. Oh, I have to eat his soul. Oh, it's a weapon. I don't need that. But that means I need to go back then. Haven't done enough yet. Yeah, flight. Yeah, we can't. Our friend group can't read. Face ass. It's right there, gay. Holy fuck. Hurry up! Damn, I'm sorry too. It's even worse. Holy hell, bro. Yay. He let me touch his butt. Finally, bro. Like, how long was I gonna have to diddle you, buddy? The fuck? Nah, Diddy Jutsu better. Is there a way to check it? There is. Is he limited or regular? Limited. I skip. Okay. So he'll go above the monkey. And then for this. I need to go back, chat. I didn't get what I needed. What? You can transform? It's actually hard, bro. W Aura. Now once it's gone, it'll refill, no? Oh man. Starter. Shoot, I almost got lost. Monkey's over there. I think I got lost. I definitely went the wrong direction. It should be over there. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there's only a couple islands. There it is. Yeah. Special B. You get Gogeta. You got Gohuda. Gojeku. Vegiku. Huh? What? Oh, you're a nasty human. I've never once asked. I couldn't fathom what you were saying. Cause those words have never left my mouth. I was so confused. I genuinely had no clue what the fuck you were saying. And you guys think that like gang they really squad. It's Blue Lock. It's BLR. Easy to believe me, true. You know, I'm not gonna lie, Bruce. It's RNG based. Never get loose. Followed up. She Canadian Goose. I won't take it, bitch. Really, money don't make this shit. I cannot make this shit. My smile on but no plagiarist. Like it's all in a bitch. Egress. I'm gonna just get the line. The line goes on my mind. That's the ball. Yeah, please eviscerate this monkey. How did that even happen? How did that situation occur? Wow. Man, Joe. Oh, you want all the smoke, right? Is this Alabaster? Hey, y'all do that. Well, I make him regret living. Cease to exist. Cease to exist. Well, time to take out my anger on your subordinates. I can't stand rejection. So now it's your problem. I'm running it up. They thought I was a mature adult that can handle rejection, bro. Y'all made the wrong assumption. That wasn't even a voice crack. That was straight fucking phlegm. That's reasonable. Nigga said Icarus. Icarus. Wakey, wakey! Point proven, right? He knows ball. Don't. Let him cook. You feel me, bro? Cutscene is so long. Cutscene so long, he's already dead. Poor guy. Poor fella. Good boy. Now handle my light work. Be a good boy. Destroy my enemies. Oh, bro. Because one of my moves is X, whenever I talk to the quest giver, I slam his ass against the ground, bro. I was wondering why I was fucking tackling them, bro. That Broly soul too dangerous, bro. He said, yeah, I have a quest for you. I fucking body slammed on his neck, bro. No, stop! I'm on, what's that? Let's do math here. 23 with a certain cooldown time. 23, 22. Yeah, this is way better. There's really no point in doing another one. Real. I'd say the same thing. Huh? Oh, that's what those are for. Ooh. I got what you need, little baby. Throw that. That's on me, little baby. What's that doing? Here. Everybody laugh at him. What the fuck are we talking about? Basic math. Gotta love it. Get on your knees. Get on your knees. On your feet, Dad. On your feet, Dad. Kneel. Skill issue, bro. Not even gonna lie, that's a skill issue, big bro. Are you on your PC? I was about to say, there's no way a PC... No, regardless, there's no way an Xbox that can run Marvel Rivals is at 2 frames per second on the Roblox. Man, shout out Jigaro. He knows ball. Dude, you know who you sound like? You sound like that dude from the video where he was like, I want an applesauce. Move, nigga, move. He was like, but I want applesauce. Nigga said, well, I want to join. Get down on it. I ain't gonna get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Domain expansion. I love body slamming the quest giver. Domain expansion. New. Oh. It drowned in a pillar of light. Genki Dama! Was I not in Luke's party? What happened? I did. I did. I was just wondering what happened. Bro, this nigga knows ball, bro. To be fair, he's on his alt account, so it could be a different username. Get down on it. 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 Just get down on it. Come on and get down on it. Get down on it. And I've been through your hardest. You broke me regardless. Catch me before I fall down. Girl, I've been through everything. Whoa, so let me in. Don't give in. Trust me, girl, take all your sins. So let me in. Don't give in. Trust me, girl, take all your sins. So let me in. Don't give in. Trust me, girl, take all your. So let me. Don't give. Trust me, girl, take all your sins. So let. So let me, girl, take all, so let. So let's me girl take all your. So let's me girl take all your sins. So let's me girl take all your. So let's me girl take all your. Me girl take all, so let. 'Cause I can change your life. I can give you everything you wanted. So keep me in your mind, girl, 'cause everything is fine. So let me in, don't give in. Trust me, girl, take all your sins. Trust me, girl, take all your. Oh. I feel like an eyelash went into my eye. I should have did this first. I forgot to. Should have did it first. Obey. Man, you know my Diddy Jutsu is too superior. You heard me. I want you. this. This is W Rage Bait. You slam your computer into the floor and then brush your teeth with the keys. Something will eventually happen. Where'd you go? First. Whoopsie. Everyone. He said we. Nah, Junior. Go ahead. Go to T-Bros and Luke route, bro. Stay there, bro. You got it, bro. You got it, bro. You can solo, bro. Go to Luke and T-Bros route, bro. Stay there instead of running away. Go ahead, bro. You got it. You got that, bro. What's the range of this? Can I, like, in theory, just nuke all of them from this range? Great range. Decent AoE. Here we go. Run. 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 Stay with me. Hey, yeah, grind. Hey, grind. Hey, grind. Yeah, you are officially a retip. Yeah. That shit sounds straight out of Team 4-star, bro. You actually might be slow. I'm not gonna lie. Mind you, a pumpkin is several times bigger than a Dragon Ball. Alright, bro. Sure, bro. Sure, bro. We believe you, man. Come to what? I mean, only reason I'm doing that is because it's on the way of where I'm going, bro. Where you at, bro? Which one, nigga? The first one? Oh, that's you right there? That is not... You see a fucking green thing on top of it, you... Nigga, there's no stars on it. That shit ain't even a fucking pumpkin. It's a fucking orange, dickhead. Because I was literally going to make the comment that it makes more sense to confuse it with an orange because they're similar size. But you just compared a pumpkin to a Dragon Ball, and it was actually a fucking orange. Holy, bro. Holy, nigga. Phineas and Ferb was looking for your brain, not Frankenstein's, nigga, because what the fuck? Nigga said, doesn't that look like a pumpkin? I said, what's that green thing up on the top of it? I walk up to it, it's a fucking leaf. It's a damn orange. Holy hell, bro. Oh yeah, you for damn sure is blind. Like, what the hell, bro? I'm gonna just go keyboard chat. What the fuck? Oh, I pressed the move button on accident. Whoopsie. Some random island just got Buster called. Gotta love randomly Buster calling an island. Me on my own time. I'm like, no, why? actual demon? This is all of you? You should have brought more. Yeah, good answer. Who do I need to eviscerate? You? Just die already. Oh my goodness, what a good boy. What a good boy. He let me take his soul first try, bro. Yeah, only a ooh boy, I had some crazy things to say about a nigga that thinks a fucking orange is a Dragon Ball after thinking it was a damn pumpkin. I thought it was a Dragon Ball, guys, but it's a pumpkin. The fucking orange. Oh, my bad, guys. It's actually a carrot. Like, what the fuck, bro? I ain't never upset, baby. Ain't do no wrong. I could clean up good for you. Cause I know right from wrong. Cause I want. Nigga, are these Vegeta clones? Talking about some sand, bro. I know it's just Vegeta with a regular lineup, bro. Y'all niggas, y'all niggas not fooling nobody, bro. The fuck, bro. She a bad no, mama. She a diva. Yeah, tell me when you get into my account and grind to get Simone for me. You are a boy. Oh, misclick of doom. Me? Party. Shadow Waffles. How do I invite you? It says you're already in here, gang. What button do I press? I'm in menu. I see party. What do I type, bro? Oh. I thought you just asked me to invite you, gang. I was very confused. Spinning, drug dealing, figuring out a difference between a fucking orange and a pumpkin and a Dragon Ball. My fault, gay. I saw gay, so I said gay. My fault. Yeah, gee, he was waiting to say that shit, bro. Time to catch my next slave. Ooh. Looks like there might be a perfect challenger here. Why is there no perfect challenger here, bro? I'm very upset at the developers of this game, bro. They have a Cell Games Arena, but no Cell. I'm very upset. I say all of my demons at night, at night, at night, at night, at night, at night. I slay all of my demons at night, at night, at night, at night, at Oh my goodness. I just got one tap by a sea beast. Bro, I just got one tap by a sea beast, bro. I didn't appreciate that, bro. I just got touched by a damn sea beast. No, I didn't, bro. He was in the way of where I was going, bro. All of my demons at night, at night, at night, at night, at night. Oh, I never collected you because you're that useless. I never thought of you to be a challenge. My apologies. I completely forgot you existed, man. I apologize for that. We'll execute you swiftly. If you don't obey, everyone you love and know will suffer. Just like that. Destroy them all. Body slam. Come on. Goodbye. It's the Popo. Nice. Good pet. Oh, do my moves take it? Yes. Oh, my shadow's so weak. I get the crump in. The left to the right. On my dice. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's a good movement. He's Maharaga gang. I don't know what we expected. Who the fuck that is? Who the fuck that is? Who the fuck that is? I don't know that. I don't know either. Who the fuck that is? Who the fuck that is? Whoopsies. He eviscerated that look. That's unfortunate. Well, not everybody has to suffer. Oh no, no, neither. Who the fuck that is? I don't know that. I don't know that either. Yeah, GG's. All of them suffer until you submit. I don't know that much. I don't know that either. Good boy. Good boy. He said I was joking. That shit hit him with a hezzy, man. That shit hit him with a hezzy. He said I was joking, bro. My shit still worked, and then that shit fucking exploded, bro. And he got hit with a hezzy via crash. Hey, well, I only have 7,000 HP. I'm not putting no stats in the HP. I don't need it. I have 1,000 summons. In the night, I hear you talk. Oh, it's this one right here. In the night, I hear you talk. Oh, yeah, talk. Damn. And the word you're looking for was duet. God damn, that nigga vicious. Wow. Ah, man, I thought you crashed. You said you were joking. Did you get hit with the heavy, nigga? You know, I don't gotta let me. Lost your soul to it so heartless. Hey, could you be so heartless? Like, could you be so heartless? Talking, 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 talk. Just knock it out. What we've been through, they don't know about me and you. They knew to say. Gonna be enemies. Can't be wrong. Get right. The hilltop. Oh, yeah, every time. Lost your soul to a woman so heartless. Hey, could you be so heartless? Nah, I put all my stats into strength. Mm-hmm. W item drops. What number am I looking for? 58. You grind. If you don't work, you don't eat. You don't rise, you don't grind, bro. Come on, bro. Eye level so low. Huh. Eye level so low. Huh. Eye level so low. Eye level so low. Eye level so low. Eye level so low. You know who also levels so low? Man, if only they made Cultivation Simulator on console, bro. I'm trying to carry my homies, bro. Niggas don't understand, bro. I have 32 trillion key in another life, bro. Niggas don't know, bro. I'm trying to be big bro. I'm trying to guide niggas on the path of cultivation. Dead ass, just AFKing it every night, bro. Then I learned tech. It was light work, bro. My computer was going through it, nigga. Every single day. I'm in class, I'm asleep, it don't matter. 24 hours straight. Every day without fail. Shit, that might be this game. Shit, any game I play that I have any interest in, you know what I'm saying? Hello? 60% of the way. I be tripping on me on. Oh, you thought I was gonna do the work myself? Oh, y'all slow. Yeah, that's my friend. They thought I was gonna do the work myself, nigga. I have summons for a reason. Y'all forgot I have summons? I thought I was actually gonna fight y'all? That's laughable. Fuck. Oh, I still have my infinite jumps. I'm gonna just sit up here, bro. Stupid man. Die. Oh, shit. Oh. You thought I was gonna be afraid of you, nigga? Come get punched in your muff. Where you at? Come get punched in your muff. One tap. Stupid man. It's like filling up the Pokédex, bro. You just got to. You know I gotta chase new heights with this. Yeah, you're gonna spawn and get erased. He thought I was lying. I told you he was gonna spawn and get erased. Stupid man. You could just farm gems. Got the night, have a hell of a night. Like I said, it was a mess. Trying to wipe me down. I got more patients than a hospital. Say we gon' fuck up the night, fuck up the night, yeah, yeah, fuck up the night, have a hell of a night, fuck up the night, fuck up the night, yeah, yeah, fuck up the night, have a hell of a night. Y'all fuck with Lil Nas X? Hey, the song just hit, bro, too. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. As long as the song hit though. Oh, we go. Let me know. I'm so glad I can mouse, bro. I let you go. I let the world burn, let the world burn for you. Hey, I heard that new Playboy Max. Oasis hit, bro. The beat hard, bro. I do now, nigga. You said who listens to him? I said I do now. Fuck no! Fuck no! Fuck no! Fuck no! Fuck no! I was talking about Luke, bro. Chill. Yeah, yeah. I didn't hear you, bro. You know, fuck, bro. We was equally flabbergasted. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. This is why Falcon tells you good morning. Hey, it's canon, bro. Yes. Yes, we are truly homies, nigga. That beat's so hard, bruh. Oh, they won't give me fucking demon slime, bro. I guess I'm about to grind some gems real quick. They think they have a choice. That was cute. Cute. Stop trying to put the tutorial on my screen, bro. Do you know who I am? He said, oh. Yeah, yeah. Alright, bro. How'd you know, bro? Wait, does it increase after you complete it? That's fire. Le. He knows ball. Trust. Oh no. Bro. I say remove accessories. These niggas make me bald. Yet I still have a scouter and a tail. What the fuck is going on, bro? Yeah, they've lost the plot for sure. What the fuck, bro? They put a fucking box over my head. I'm still bald. I like Usher. And I gotta say, like, baby, we're riding this thunderstorm. Damn, free gems like that? You should have told me that before I came back in this bitch. Well, I'm gonna kill you for fun now, I guess. Huh? I'm in the dungeon too. I keep forgetting I have a fucking. They keep trying to get me by making a thing not work by the mouse. W. Like, I thought y'all actually was gonna do something. Y'all thought ganging up on me was gonna do something for y'all. Just go ahead and die for me. Oh, they're actually mad strong. I think y'all can't touch me. Nuke. I am atomic. Yeah, W Gambler. I am atomic. Yeah. Yeah. A lock-in translates to meat suck. When I'm out of time, we tripping on me, yo. Putting that work in, bro. We putting that work in, gang. I'm sitting here trying to get some gems real quick. Oh, trust. I know. My favorite tech. I have no stats and nothing else. I have 100 HP. I am a twig, brother. The wind blows on me the wrong way. I'm dead. It's amazing, actually. This damage is very satisfying to look at. Bro, chill, bro. I was fucking taking a swig of water when he said that shit, bro. Yeah, Geppo Tech of Doom. You ain't never touching me, nigga. We both just gonna be jumping. Gonna fucking disappear off the map. It's gonna be like that combat in fucking New Moon, nigga. I'm gonna just keep running. The fuck? It's gonna be like them Dragon Ball fights where they can't see niggas, they moving too fast. Where did they go? Are y'all even putting in work? Or are these things actually strong? It's the first time my shadow soldiers are actually struggling. Fuck. Fuck. I just got killed. I got killed. I got killed. Bro, you don't get it, bro. I literally was I was trying to use the cutscene while I was in the air, but my character wasn't fully in the air. So as you can imagine, it didn't go the best. Camera's glitched, but we can still win. That's because of the cutscene, though. That fix it? Or no? Bro, camera's glitched, bro. My camera's literally in the ground somewhere, and I have to just sit here and keep spamming jump so I don't die. Like, my camera is literally in the ground. Yeah, someone's gonna come in the stream. Yo, what game is this? Nigga, I couldn't tell you. Yeah. I keep my words slow. Bounce it, bounce it, bounce it, bounce it. Nah, he just wasn't fucking with the motion. Yeah, this party is Diddy rules only, you know. You gotta let yourself get touched to get let in. You wanna get let in, you let me in. Oh, they let me move my camera. Where's my character? You wanna be let in? Let me in. He knows the ball. That crunch. That crunch, crunch, crunch. Master, yeah. Master, yeah. Uh, 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 uh. Okay, time to do the boss fight while I'm glitched. Boss fight while glitched. Level impossible. Oh, I can still aim at him though. Hold on. That's what he said. Imagine getting stun locked by my summons. Ratio. Yeah, let him get up. Let him get up. Bust down, Torquiana. I want to see you. Bust down. Bust down, Torquiana. I want to see you. Bust you. Why the fuck did you say no? Why do you identify as that, brother? Hey, I got that condo in Manhattan. Baby girl was hacking. So go ahead and get the clapping. Crack or pop it forward. Go ahead and drop it for a player. Drop it for me. I got the for dinner. If you want it, got it if you want it. Take my wallet if you want it and jump in a Cadillac. Girl, let's put some miles on it. Anything you want is just to put a smile on it. You deserve it, baby. You deserve it all. Then I'm gonna give it to you. Re-shining so bright. So very dumb all night. Lucky for you, that's what I like. Lucky for you, that's what I like. Just eviscerate yourself right now, Nick. Alright. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. This is Puerto Rico. Say the word and we go. You can be my nigga. You sing You Know Miles unironically. Mama sees. I'll never make a promise that I can't keep. Nigga, your nickname is Loose Booty Luke unironically. Shopping sprees in Paris. Anything 24 karat. Now tell me who's the fairest. Is it me? Just say it's us. And I'll agree, baby. Jumped in the Cadillac. Girl, let's put some miles on it. Anything you wanted just to put a smile on it. Hey, y'all saw that new Michael Jackson trailer? Oh, that shit was gas. That shit was gas, bro. Trust. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Fire and ice. 200 spins. Let's see if I get something of use. Stop asking questions, bro. W Farm. Bro's moving like Gogeta. You're actually restarted, bro. Holy fuck. Niggas ain't never played Xenoverse in their life and it shows. I remember niggas just think they could fuse, bro. I was watching all them videos, bro. Me too, bro. I was watching the videos, bro. That shit did not work. I remember I built, it was in it. I remember I was living in an apartment complex and I built, we stacked a bunch of chairs, hampers, all types of shit on top of themselves, and we would play the game on top of it, and I used to call that shit Kami Lookout, bro. That's elite ball. Hold on, let me hit the group chat. That's actually elite ball knowledge. I'm gonna get niggas thinking. Holy fuck, bro. Niggas don't know. Oh, this my shit. Do you even know how to? All God's children are special, but not like you. But not like you. You're just like a flower. You're ever given. That's a given. All God's children are special. What the fuck? Said not like you. Lift your head to the sky. I just spun off D-Clan, bro. What the fuck? I wasn't paying attention, bro. I was clicking the button, bro. I had 200 spins, bro. I look up, it's fuck, bro. 148. Chill. 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 Chill, bro. It's not that deep. I wonder if we got people popping in on YouTube. Oh, I got Demon Slime. I wasn't looking because it's like if I get a mythic, they won't let me spin it off. I got Demon Slime twice. What the fuck? Bitch, give me something else. Spun that shit off immediately. Fuck is wrong with you? Of course, I'm not a I'm not a drooler, bro. Come on, bro. Imagine, bro, pull a fucking 0.2% and spin that bitch off after getting it again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that nigga choose bricks. That nigga move like SpongeBob when it comes to getting his driver license. Oh yeah. That shit is crazy. This whole episode of nigga SpongeBob driving a fucking truck, bro. Something need a CDL for, but then the nigga failed his fucking boating class. Figaro. Nigga. Please, bro. Let me get another mythic, bro. Let me get Issei Hyodo, bro. Let me get the grabbing dragon, bro. Come on, bro. Try to go crazy. Chat, 50 gifted subs. I rewatch High School DxD live on stream. They are not gonna ban me, bro. Trust. Yo, chat, should I start a Patreon? Y'all trying to watch High School DxD? ¿Qué? Creo que? Creo que? Please don't spin. I spun D-Clan off again, bro. This is rage bait. 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 Strong arming. Like I'm jacking off, but this has to be rage bait, bro. I spun it off. Okay, I got it. I got it again. I almost spun it off again. Huh? Like, yeah, like baking soda, strong arming, like I'm jacking off. That's a Lil Yachty bar. The fuck, nigga? Lil Yachty my goat, bro. I be strong arming like I'm slide with the stick, slide. But jack off. I'm gonna do a little bit more before I get off. I gotta remember I got class tomorrow. I'm walling. Fucked up, okay. Slide up with my... Damn, me personally, I'm not letting that slide. That's just me though. Me personally, not letting nobody say that to me, bro. Go ahead, wash your ass, bro. Nigga said it smell like ass cheeks in there. Go ahead. Go ahead, wash your ass. Okay. Respect. Ew. Bro, he don't know Junior's brother, bro, too. That's crazy allegations. I hate that flight is something else, bro. That's annoying as fuck. It's pretty fast though, so I'm not complaining. I ain't gonna lie. I've been looking for something like these. Oh, I never beat that nigga into submission. I forgot. Hold on, bro. I'll be right back. I gotta beat you. I gotta beat you into submission, bro. You was hoping I forgot, didn't you? Didn't I tell you to get an ass up when we got home? Didn't I tell you to remind me I had to beat your ass when we got home? Yeah, I don't want that soul. Bro just gave me the clown soul. I don't want that shit. Yeah. Yeah, shut that slang shit up, bro. That shit is nasty, bro. Shut that shit up, bro. Nigga said you're creaming in my face. Yeah, it's slang. He was just saying, you know, you're lying to me, that shit. Why I know that? Don't ask questions, bro. Yeah, G fucking G's, bro. You race these nick. Oh, he knows ball, bro. That's absolute cinema, bro. Greatest production company to ever do it, bro. You know, they might have fallen off now, but back in the day, bro. What he said? Back in the day, I'm not a kid anymore, but some days I really wish I was a kid again. Why my summons so slow? You better. You better. You literally just go to your... Bro, go to your shadow inventory. Go to your shadow inventory. Claim your reward and get 25,000 free gems, nigga. And then just buy a bunch of rolls. Hey, well, guess what, nigga? It take me 2 seconds to get where I want to go. I'm happy in life. I don't need nothing else. Me and my little prodigy is all I need. He knows ball. Where's my newest slave, bruh? Why are you hiding, you slave? Oh, there you are. Oh, no, he's here. You're hiding amongst the regular people. No? Where the f... Where's my slave? You have to be here then, huh? Where is that slave hiding? Uh-huh. He's spitting right now. Is that you? Bro, why do they have Electro Trainer in this fucking game? As if it was fucking Blox Fruits, bro. Sky Island is crazy, bro. Oh, you were in the middle the whole time. Give me your soul. Good boy. Uh-huh. What the fuck? Yo. I don't know who this nigga is. Let me tell you something. 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 Nigga threw a purple. Fuck no, nigga. I literally have 500 HP, bro. Leave me the fuck alone. On, bro. It sound like I was joking? Did it sound like I was joking, nigga? You saw how I just died, bro? I died because one of them touched me, gang. Bro, I'm a victim, brother. Proud victim. You said stop putting all my stats in the spirit. You'll never see that happen. You said I'm a glass cannon. What about it? You said a rise merchant. Yeah, I know. Oh my. Sir Meliodas. I got a big beam though. I got a big beam though. I got a big beam though. Slave. Erase. They need to make it so you can see my beam from space. Drowned in a pillar of pure light. Permanent hue. Big ass supplement, God. Where's my next slave? You know, back in Wano, they called me Diddy Juro. I don't think you want this. They call me Diddy Juro where I'm from. Who the fuck snaked you? T-Bros, who the fuck snaked you, gang? No. Nothing you know, love. Took the GPS the fun time. I had to knock the buns down. Grip socks to make the back shot sound like gun round. Smart nigga dumbfound. Honey pack it up. Now Sativa grudge keep her head high until I calm down. We weave. I threw 100 bows. Decisive. I need 100 hoes and 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 100 hoes. Well, that's a bitch, ain't it? Down bad. I had to explain it. Now let me show you how I really rap. Back home and bring the city back. Inspiration pity patter turn into a pretty now. I got 100 flows. And 100 hoes. And 100 hoes. And 100 hoes. Well, that's a bitch, ain't it? Damn. Shut up, muck. Okay. What I think about? It's a lot of J. Cole on my playlist, and I'm not mad about it. How good are limited summons compared to regular ones? Can this boss respawn, bro? Holy fuck, bro. Damn, bro. You're too slow. Oh, wait. Rimuru joint also means, just like with Geppo, I'm OP. Just like with Geppo, I'm OP in fucking dungeons. You can't hit me. You can't hit with, you can't touch. Yeah, I'm about to go to sleep, actually. Gotta make sure I set up my AFK before I go to bed, though. Can't let niggas get too far ahead, now. Yeah, knowing me, you're not gonna see me again until next week, and then I'll be. Bro, I'll be having schoolwork, gay. I'm not asking for much. I just need one more day. Literally, like, my days are set up to where I get like 2 to 3 hours to myself at the end of the day max. And normally I just go to sleep. What the fuck? Yeah, G fucking G's, bro. Yeah, G fucking G's, bro. This is an intervention, actually. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. A nigga said, call me the tenderizer. Yeah, GG's, bro. Yeah, GG's, bro. He said he beat his shit to like a smurf. Okay, bro. Okay. Okay, bro. This nigga built like Gargamel, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Are we serious right now, Chuck? Bitches coming, go. Oh, this is shit with Kendrick. What is it called? Forbidden Fruit? Nah, he was trying to go to sleep. Nigga wasn't even trying to hide it. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm gonna put my foot in his ass. You know what? While I'm here, since niggas want to be weird, might as well. Since ninjas want to be weird. Go ahead, be gone with it. Go ahead, be gone with it. Go ahead, be gone with it. Brother, what? Oh, he found the stash, man. Somebody nuked the save file. He knows too much. Yeah, W Reamer. I'm gonna just fly into the sky and then not touch my fucking controller for 3 hours. Yeah, beat this dungeon for me. Handle my light work. Yeah, these summons taking too long, bro. Bankai. Bro, my game glitched, bro. Y'all gonna get me killed, bro. You know I only have 200 HP game. Fuck, bro. Gigantomachia. Gigantomachia. Bankai. Told on the Mexican. I said told on it. I'm listening to MF Doom. You're over here talking about ejaculation on immigrants, gang. What the fuck? W fucking Bankai. Hold on. I already got my Bankai back. Nah, but we're too soft nowadays, bro. We don't do that no more. Yeah, G fucking G's. And the craziest part about that sentence, y'all, it's actually believable. That shit probably did indeed happen. Based on a true story. Y'all didn't know, bro? I promise I'm normal, guys. Leland? They did that shit, bro. How did he get you in 4K? This is the clearest video I've ever seen. Nah, he did that shit. Bro, take this nigga's visa right now, bro. Yeah, just take his visa. Man, yes you have, bro. You don't got a lot of me. Bankai. Oh, he actually knows the ball. Get them in a circle and just beat their doonies in. But I keep chasing. Tired of your game. I'm tired of your disguise. I'll never be the same. No, no, why? But I keep chasing. Done with all your lies. I'm tired of your game. I know your disguise. I'll never be the same. Nigga, shut that shit up. Terrestrialization. 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 Bro, I got punched by an ant, bro. I'm about to die, bro. I didn't actually realize HP was so important. Shut up. I have 500 HP, bro. I have 500 HP, bro, too. How many waves left, bro? Fuck. Terrestrialization. 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 It's literally the bar. It's dead ass the bar. The lyrics has like 56 terrestrializations in it, bro. We rhyme terrestrialization with terrestrialization. That shit is canon, bro. That guitar melody hit though. That shit worked it. Terrestrialization. Terrestrialization. They got Omar on the come up on it, bro. Omar on the come up. Omar on the come up. Bro, excuse my. Finally, we got to the boss. We've done it, guys. Man, terrestrialization. You know about terrestrialization? Oh. Terrestrialization. Get to the check. Terrestrialization. She's terrestrialization. My channel is so icy. Terrestrialization. It's literally the bar. Fortunate. And I think I need to look up what terrestrialization is. Me either, bro. They just spam it. Like, I'm gonna look it up actually. Yeah, we know who Siri voted for. What is a black person? Yeah, W Siri, bro. Siri knows ball. I think Siri missed an update. Stun lock him and let me put it in. Stun lock him and let me stick it in. Stun lock him and let me stick it in. Where'd he go? If you could potentially stun lock me, nigga, you might deserve that shit, I ain't gonna lie. I'll be alright, bro. My summon will cancel his summon, trust. Yeah, well, my game lets me have 6 summons out at a time. I think that is how that works. Talk to me when you can have 6 summons out at one time. Then you'll be on my level. Nigga, I literally have your address. I deadass have your address. I deadass have your address. Yeah, Twist. Let me teach y'all about a little bit about geography. So if you actually go to 134th North Street, like, come on, bro. Let's play hide and seek, chat. Hey, first person to catch me get 5K. I'm hot in here. You know what I'm saying, bro? He looks approximately like this. His father goes by Tony Stark. Nah, yeah, you gotta go even older, bro. You gotta go to Blueberry Pick. W Captain America. That nigga was wearing a Captain America shirt. Elite ball knowledge, chat. Can this boss die, bro? Why am I not able to solo you, you filthy nick? Now he thought he was the Incredible Hulk too. God controls inside me. I keep a stick like Hermione. It's like now you know I'm not sliding. Yeah. Yeah, chat. Once this is over, we're gonna figure out the AFK and then that's it, chat. Holy hell, I got class in the morning. It's 2 a.m. for me, gang. Yeah, but one time I stayed up till 3 playing Dispatch and didn't make it to class. So I low-key can't take that risk no more. No, but I literally, I went to sleep yesterday, 6 in the morning, woke up at like 2 p.m., bro. Unironically, bro. Cannon on the loss, bro. Cannon on the loss, bro. Couldn't be a little bitch. You know what I'm saying? Trust. Trust. Raphael gonna get me right. Trust. Yeah, I didn't make it to class. Damn, bro. Don't y'all hate when you wearing like some shit with a waistband and that fucking leaves marks on your skin? Like, nigga, leave me alone. It is my size. I just tied it up so it don't fall down my ass, bro. Bro. Fuck no, bro. I know I'm not the only nigga that shit happened to, bro. Chill. Oh, shit, I spun off D-Clan. Yeah, wallah. Yeah, wallah. It's GG. Yep, I believe him. Now let me get the Satoru clan. Yeah, you hear how you said had? You hear how you said had? You hear how that nigga said I had? Yeah. Pre-bad news. He said had, bro. That should let you know that shit went wrong. Yeah, it happens. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, good night, y'all. I'm so glad y'all can't hear what it said, bro. I mean, who is it? Love y'all. Thought I poked my head in at the end of stream. It's crazy. Thought I poked my head in and see what was up. You know, there's no game audio or anything. Can't hear who you're talking to either. There should be Roblox audio, but yeah, y'all couldn't hear who I was talking to. I saw you here earlier, actually. I literally saw you come in and then leave. Well, this is terrible. This is terrible timing. I'm literally in Extrelia. Did the reactions. It's like 2 a.m. for me and I have class. But as I was saying, I love y'all. Appreciate y'all for staying tuned. Shout out to y'all on YouTube. The video should go up right after this is over. And clips are coming back Monday. So I appreciate y'all for sticking around and staying true to the community. As always, as mentioned, Discord. Check out the Discord server. Check out the socials, man. I love y'all boys. As always.